You're watching the Citizen Science Podcast, where everyday sky watchers from across the globe become frontline researchers, working together to uncover the greatest cosmic revelation of our time. We are a worldwide team of citizen scientists, equipped with nothing but cameras, curiosity, and courage. And together we are documenting the undeniable presence of a binary twin solar system. The same system Samuel Hofman began revealing after breaking his silence following a 30-year non-disclosure agreement imposed by the government, all because of an unexpected discovery of another solar system that we're purposefully not being told about. This isn't science fiction. These planetary objects are real. They're here, and they're actively influencing our world right now. From flash floods triggered by intense atmospheric disturbances and wildfires sparked by powerful lightning discharges from nearby passing planets repelling one another to avoid collision, to volcanic eruptions, constant earthquakes, and record-shattering global temperatures, the evidence is overwhelming. And yet, mainstream science turns a blind eye. But through the power of comparative science, our global team has spent the last 15 years comparing Samuel Hofman's hand-drawn remote viewing sketches of this binary solar system with thousands of sky photographs submitted by members around the world. The accuracy of these drawings are undeniable. Sam doesn't use telescopes or rely on any high-tech instruments. Through his rare and powerful ability of remote viewing, he is able to visualize vivid details of planets, moons, asteroids, and even alien-operated craft, all hidden in plain sight. And of course, once you learn how to see them, they can never be unseen. Thousands of side-by-side comparisons have been created, proving the accuracy of these drawings and that this other solar system is here right now. And one of the most overlooked yet obvious signs? The clouds. We are seeing the exact same cloud structures repeating across the globe. Downward pointed formations, striped wave-like bands, isolated circular clouds hovering independently. They're not random. They're not natural Earth-based weather systems. They are consistent, structured, and repetitive. This isn't coincidence. It's confirmation. These aren't Earth's clouds. What we're seeing in every single day are clouds from the atmospheres of other planets. That's how close we are to this passing binary system. Close enough for its electromagnetic fields, dust, debris, and atmospheric systems to directly interact with our own skies. And no, this isn't some artificial illusion or man-made conspiracy. This is a natural cosmic event, one that occurs every 3,654 years as part of a cyclical event in what we now understand to be the electrical universe. According to Hofman, we do not live in a purely gravitational model like we were taught. In an electrical universe, planetary bodies interact electromagnetically, not gravitationally. These planets, moons, and asteroids are highly charged objects, and their mere proximity to Earth is enough to distort our atmosphere and trigger extreme weather on a global scale. This isn't theory, it's real, it's measurable, and it's happening right above our heads, every single day, in repeating, observable patterns. We are the citizen scientist. We compare, we analyze, and we reveal the truth. Welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. You're seeing me right now because Rebecca has some connection issues, so we're just going to get started like this. Welcome, everybody in the chat, and we've got a great show for you guys today. So, yeah, does anybody have any questions before we get started, or let's take a look. Can everybody hear me? How's everyone doing?
Hey, Chris, I made it.
Hey.
Buddy, what? Yeah.
Not too bad.
As soon as the intro started, I heard a little beep and it said connection unconnected or something along the lines. And what that means is I have to close out, but I can't close out without losing the video that we're playing, and that's more important. So anyway, This was our emergency backup plan, and I'm like, why didn't we do this more often? You can start the show anytime you want.
Cool. Yeah, I gotta go get a towel and wipe all the sweat off my forehead.
He literally had 2 minutes notice to do that. So, wow.
Maybe get some blood pressure medicine from the doctor. I don't know.
Yes. Well, I'm glad. Well, everybody, here's Chris in Vegas. Cool. Yeah. So anyway, yes, welcome to the only podcast out there like ours. We're the only podcast that talks about planets outside Earth's atmosphere. I mean, not nobody, because you all are here. So some people believe it. But if you were to just drop this information into mainstream, Facebook land or something, you're setting yourself up. I know most of you already know that, but I still do it anyway, because you never know who's looking and going to understand that, that makes more sense than anything else we're being told. Right? I mean, Anyway, you know me, I could go on for a long time about all the cover-ups that's happening because of these planets, and they don't want people to know we have a binary system, and it's here. Now. So right now, it's been here 15 years. It's that's the fun part, because we go back and talk about all of our favorite memories, our favorite planets. Mine's Nefficity, just saying. So
cool.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get Sam Hofman on here, because he's the person that founded this. I mean, it has been discovered before. It passes by every 3,600-ish years. So other people have discovered it, but in our lifetime, as far as we are concerned, Sam is the only person that I've come across that has this sort of information. It's a big deal, I mean, it's like one person in the whole world can come out and correctly tell us, and we know he's being correct because of the drawings. It's a long story, so I'm glad you're here, and we'll explain more as we go. Let's get Sam on here. There he is, one and only Sam Hofman. Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, hi, guys. I'm sitting here chuckling. Hi, everybody out there. The startup was 9 minutes long, and it's like you can't edit any of that. It's all important material. And I was watching Christopher's Nibiru video this morning, and I was hoping that we could play that later in the show.
Oh yeah, we need to. It's been a while.
How many more views? Because that's the whole story. One of the whole stories in a nutshell. Whereas, again, thank you to our executive director Rebecca for all the wonderful work that you do. That never ending. You're always busy. You're always working. And again, thank you, Carol Ann, and thank you, Christopher. And I know that Jesus is out there someplace probably listening to the show. And if you're not too busy later on, maybe he can pop in for a 5-minute cameo or whatever it takes. Or even if he's got a couple of unwary passengers in the middle of a run, he could go Jay Leno live on him or something,
That'd be great.
And yeah. I talked to a guy at the truck stop today. He said he watched our shows and he thought it was very interesting. And him and I were talking about 3i Atlas and all of that. And people on the street are aware of 3i Atlas. And it's gotten out around the entire world. And we'll probably spend a little bit of time talking about that in the coming part of the show. And again, hi, everybody, like Alexander and Lori and, and Laurel Ann, and there's all kinds of people out there. By the way, Gillian's in the green room, I think.
I see her. Yeah, I see her. She is sitting up proper. She's all ready. Got good posture. All right, let's see what Gillian is doing. is our friend in Scotland. Hey, Gillian.
Hey.
Hi.
Good to see
Hello,
you.
everybody.
Even though I saw her yesterday, we talked on the phone for 2 or 3 hours. I was in the middle of like grocery shopping and cat food
That was
shopping. And I
funny.
was showing her all this, we went to 2 different stores. You know how it is. You got to go to multiple stores to get everything you need because
Right.
not one store has it all. So
And then we went to the
fun.
vet, too.
Yes, that too. I know it was a busy day. So, but how is things in Scotland? How are
Well,
the
it
weather
started to really rain now, so it's going to be a bit kind of stressful
Yeah.
if I have to let the dogs out just now, but they're sleeping now, so
Yeah.
it's all right.
Well,
Yeah, there was a fire here today as well, like on
Oh.
the high street.
oh,
Back
right.
earlier when I was talking to Sharon, then I said to her, damn, and there's a lot of sirens and they're going mad, and the dogs jumped up on the windowsill. And it turned out something on the high street had happened again. Took fire trucks from Inverness, Forres, and Nairn to put this thing out because there's been so many fires all across Scotland.
Yeah,
I mean,
all of Montana. All of Montana is buried in smoke right now. My eyes are burning. My sinuses burning. I got a sinus headache. I'm coughing. My lungs hurt. You can't see the nearest mountain. And literally,
Wow.
it's gone all the way to Billings. Literally, all of Montana is buried in smoke from Canada, I think. And of course, there's many fires in Montana and Idaho. I was thinking again, once again, we should have a class action lawsuit against the state of Idaho just for the smoke they give us, because you can't go outside. You cannot breathe it. It's horrible. Your eyes are burning while you're driving. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, fire is horrible. Yeah. So,
well, it's also oddly, it's 68 degrees, 70 degrees, it says in 2 different places. Anyway, 70 degrees, but we've had 86-degree weather at this time of year. That is unheard of. We're 20 degrees too warm. I mean, everything should be, cool in the 60s and starting to cool down, getting ready for winter.
Yeah, it's pretty warm outside.
Burning by October and that kind of thing. But it's actually really warm and very dry. We've had nothing but blue skies, and I have not seen hardly any planets in like 3 weeks. I'm on a dry spell.
No.
Me too. It feels that way. I've not seen much to get excited over, and go out and take pic. No, kind of.
Well, I've seen the skull a lot in a lot of material that everybody's sending in. But I mean, personally, when I go outside by eye for myself, out the front door, I haven't seen squat, and I'm going, what is going on? But all week long, a whole bunch of really insanely crazy things came in. You sent me the one of the top videos I've seen, I think, in the last 5 years for as far as asteroid close-ups. That's unbelievable video. Oh my God!
And show us. Come on, we have to see that.
It's not new. I'm happy you like it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we'll watch it after we say hello to everybody.
Yeah.
Let's try to get through to saying hi to everybody that's out there, and then we can show the video.
Guys, we have a special guest also joining us right now. So you know who. It's our cheerleader, hall monitor, secretary, admin, Carol Ann. I could go on and on, but yeah, it's Carol Ann.
Right.
So let's see how she's doing. Hey, girl,
there
how are you? Yeah, you made it.
Blessings to everybody. Hello.
How you doing?
Thank you for being there, Chris.
Yeah.
I know.
Right. That was great.
Man.
Teamwork.
First, I messaged Sam. I messaged you first, Sam. I'm like, hey, I can't get in. This is, I know. And then I messaged Carol Ann, and then she's like, ask Chris,
Cool.
So I'm
then I messaged Sam. I told Jillian, I said, gotta get Sam. So, hey, you talk about teamwork. Yay.
That's right.
I'm sorry. I was watching.
Where did
I was watching the startup video. I wasn't looking at Facebook. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And I already got kicked off, so connections today are not the greatest.
Yeah, both of us
we have weather coming through up the Appalachian Trail right now. It's coming from Tennessee. Katie Joe will have rain shortly. We just had one storm. We're going to have a whopper soon.
Oh, man.
So,
We got some
All I
nasty
heard the whole week
hurricanes.
was Gabriella and some other monster one that is it Umberto or something was in the Atlantic. It's not going to hit.
Umberto, yes.
Yeah.
I wonder who's choosing the names this year. They've all been weird.
They
Yeah,
never
it was
asked me. I
tropical
don't know.
storm number 9 before. Now they're calling. It's going to be interestingly wet for everybody in Georgia and South Carolina and North Carolina, Virginia, and the last one that went by was a big, huge fish storm, and it's heading towards you now, Gillian.
So,
Yeah, it'll be up your way very soon in the next few days as well. That was the fish storm, and lots of weather around the world. Lots of crazy weather around the world, and we had a couple of 6-point earthquakes off the northern coast of South America this week, and they were big.
California had one in the beginning.
California had
one that I know.
Yeah, well, yeah. See, there's a huge underreporting by the Geological Society currently for A, understaffing, and B, it's like I don't know who's counting the earthquakes, but they don't know what they're doing. And I've been looking at the reports as well as seeing other pro-ams running their story in the background. And I've been doing some extensive study, and huge amounts of information is not being shared. Huge numbers are not being shared. Of course, the seamount, axial seamount is acting up again off the coast of Oregon. And then, of course, all the volcanoes on the North Pacific Northwest are active in ways since the interaction of 3I Atlas to our solar system, because there was an interplanetary wake that went through and activated everything.
Wow.
And all around the world, including the Ring of Fire, just literally was buzzing. There's a connective tremor went through the moon. This is a planetary Newtonian physics break of all the rules that's happening right now. It's huge what's going on. Anyway, and of course, we know that the Kamchatka Russia thing is still active as hell. And some stuff going on in Indonesia and in Vanuatu and all of that down to, anyway. Back to saying hi to everybody. I just figured while we're doing an earthquake report, we do an earthquake report. China had a few. Athens is active again. Mediterranean. This is, of course, off the coast of Greece rather than Santorini. It's farther north, which is interesting. A 3.4. Anyway, and I'll shut up now.
No, I was just going to say, it really is non-stop. It really is. The fire, the earthquakes, the floods. Those are the big ones, the most landslides, mudslides, but it's
and massive underreporting.
And people be like, "Well, that's normal." I'm sure, but not to this degree. There's always been fires, and there's always been landslides and tornadoes and
earthquakes.
Not like it just ramps up and it's gone up and up and up. All the numbers every year. I know.
Yeah, and I did not look at Mount Rainier this week at all, but it's been off the charts as well. And of course, Mount Adams and St. Helens and Hood and all of that. And we're worried about a haboob coming in from Rainier down into the the funny thing is they built their city on top of the area, not Haboob, Lahara. It's called the Lahara. Excuse me, I was wrong. The Lahar mounds of previous slides where this volcano has behaved like this, and then dumped all this mud and ice and snow, and then cleared this nice big flat plain, and then man comes in 150 200 years later, 300 500 however long it was that Rainier blew up last, and then they move in and put their houses up right on that same pathway. It's like, hello, like I'm going to build my house on the bottom of a dam, that kind of thing.
Right.
Very dangerous. Pacific Northwest, volcanics. Arizona, California's, the Salton Sea has been acting up volcanically as well, and the entire Pacific plate is wiggling. All the plates on the planet are moving, and this is what we saw the Turkish earthquakes and the Santorini issue, and what's going on with Vesuvius and and all around the world. You know, Kamchatka, especially the northern plate. And I think that's why directly those South American earthquakes happened, which is a reaction to last week's 7.8 or 7.3 or whatever it was, where the plate stacks up into one, and you can draw a straight line at an angle to right to that plate at South America. And that whole area in the Caribbean is moving and shaking and grooving and doing all kinds of stuff too. So it's pretty active right now. And then, of course, we've got the hurricanes, which there's two of them, and they're about to smack into each other. One will go one way, but the other one will get knocked into onshore. And the smaller of the two so far is going to go onshore and get South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, East Coast. And it'll push a big wave. They'll have a wake wave. Mm-hmm. So we'll have to watch the next couple of days how big that gets. And our freak weather, and of course the Amazon is still in drought, which is weird.
Yeah.
And Africa's turning green. And climate change. Oh God, don't get me started about climate change. That's in the beginning of the startup video as well. Climate change is going off people, and it's not because of the carbon sequestration lie. Yeah, we have high carbon emissions in our atmosphere from planes mostly, by the way, not cars. But it's not near a tipping point that we are seeing evidence of in this quote unquote climate change era that we've jumped into in the last four years alone. Some 2020 on, I'd say, it was really a full step in, sure. And 2018, etc. But yeah, the planet is completely different now than it was, 8 years ago. And we've been watching all of this and documenting it and comparing it and taking the Citizen Science podcast and to this stage. So anyway.
Oh, show 134. That's anyway, accomplishment over, I'd say 800 hours of podcast time. That's so much information. I mean, anybody who take the time and listen to that would be an expert by now.
You'd be brave too, I think,
800 hours.
Yeah. I think maybe if you get through one of our shows, in one sitting.
That's an accomplishment.
Yes. Yeah. I'm amazed we get through it. I get out of the chair after 8 hours.
I know.
We're so obsessed.
Well, speaking of setting through shows, let's go look at the comment section and see who's here. Because many of you watch this with the entirety of the show. I mean, I got to say, I don't think there's anybody that I follow that diligently to set 8 hours, with, but many,
most appreciated.
All night and etc. Right.
And it's a shift at work. 8 hours is a shift at work.
Yeah, I'm just blown away. I love it. So it just tells me that.
Well, we try. We do try to make them shorter. We just never get there.
It's kind of hard with this group, Sam.
Doesn't work, does it? No.
Pre-show we go, we're going to do a short show because everybody's tired today, and I don't feel good. God, I wish we didn't have to do the show tonight.
Oh, gross.
And then it's showtime, and then we talk for 8 to 10 hours.
Yep, we do
obsessed,
what we do.
Insanity, neurosis.
Yes. Okay. Well, let's see. First in line on my end, at least. It's experimental. Hey there, experimental.
Hey, girl.
Awesome to see you. I see her. I said last week, I think it was, occasionally on other chats. Like, she's got good taste. I'll say that. I follow some of the same people she does, obviously. So that's cool. But good to see you, experimental. And bear with me a second. It's Christopher. Oh, okay. Good to see you too.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. Hey, and here's Sharon. She said she'll be on here shortly. Good. I can't wait. Yes. Yep. And let's see. I apologize, y'all. I've emailed StreamYard multiple times now about the situation. I have trouble getting to the comment section. I feel they're going to fix it. But David's here.
Hey, David.
Good to see you.
Hey, David.
Awesome. Good to have you here. And he was here early. He checked in quite early. I can see that. So, and same for Dennis. Good to see you, Dennis.
Hey,
Eyes to the
Dennis.
sky.
Hello, Dennis.
I love his little icon, his kitty cat lover. Obviously, only a kitty cat lover would make it their icon pick, So that's cool. And I know I can't believe it's Saturday either. Again, how did that happen?
Yeah.
No, it's like we all know. Okay. Hey, Mustang Mac is here. Boom, boom. All right.
Hello there.
Good to see you again. And Michelle Cox is here. Wonderful.
Hi, Michelle.
Always good to have Michelle. Always. And Alexander, he is here.
Hello,
our friend in Germany, our photographer, our professional photographer. Yes. Wait till you see a video he shared yesterday on Facebook. I don't know. It just hit me the right way. I haven't had time to like work with it. I want to anyway.
It's just so much there to look at.
Guys, it's just like that. Once you
filled.
understand the drawing and everything, drawings, you'll see that it's really just like this is a perfect example of drawings from Sam. You'll see. I know. I'm like, that is so amazing. He did wonderful. I told him it might be his best ever.
Oh,
I know.
Did I do something I didn't know about?
I know.
Is there something I didn't
this
know?
week?
Right. Well, he just got a good time.
I'm sorry. I've been spending my time looking into the cosmos and doing my astrophysics rather than focusing on other things. But I've been doing more of that than anything
hard
else.
at work. He's been, and I knew the timing was good. It's like 1:20 in the afternoon, and that particular time of day can be highly interesting. Everything.
The angles, your line of sight at that particular time, as opposed
you can really see the curves
9:30 to 10 in the morning here.
Yeah, right. So I know. Wait till y'all see it. It's gonna be fun. Okay.
Ducks, I haven't seen anything.
I know. Well, it's gonna be a surprise then.
Oh man, I seen Matum when I took the pictures.
Egg is here. Hey, Egg.
You could actually see like the silhouette of the thing.
I know. That's when you see it the best.
I showed you that picture. I thought, oh my goodness, look.
Probably. It's a blur.
Oh, come on.
I'm glad you're here. I wonder where in the world Egg is today. I'm going to guess New York. I'm guessing, but it's
Where's
good
Egg today?
Here. I know.
Where in the world is Egg?
I know. It's like a new show.
I don't know. I just love her.
Brendan is here. I know where
Hello,
Brendan
Brendan.
is. Brendan is in Ireland. I want to go there just to see what it looks like. That'd be cool. But Brendan is always like so precise on being here every single show.
Yes, he is.
I think he stays up all night just to watch. I think so. I know.
Maybe.
Nighttime there.
Does he manage to stay the whole time?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. There are times I know of. Yes.
There's some people that we should actually send gold cards to. Really?
Yes. You deserve a gold card. Okay.
Yeah, we should have something like that where we send them a gold card so that it's just like a matter of principle. It just sounds really
well. I did try to arrange for his address confirmation and never did get it, but
yeah.
Oh,
will now.
Well, there you go, Brandon. There's your invite.
We'll work on that. We got ideas.
Yep.
Get that card.
Get that card.
All right. And Carol Ann she checked in officially at 3:02. Wonderful. Yeah.
Whoa.
She's live in person
today.
That's better.
I was wondering who's going to get the fastest.
It's little Sam. Young Sam.
Yes, we call that.
Right.
Hello,
Sam
Hello.
Jr.
Young Sam.
Who we're talking about, Sam. S. Ricolette. That's really more like it. S. Ricolette. But it's good to see you. And he was actually very early for him. Quite prompt. So sweet.
Oh.
Good job. And Richard, get over here. There he is.
There he
Richard Brooks is.
Hi, Richard.
Hey, Rick.
Hi, Richard.
On TikTok. Our friend Rick.
He's Rick.
See you.
Is he Rick?
Yes. He's Rick. R-I-C Rick.
Okay, that's why I kept getting little messages that said Rick.
I think Egg is talking about the very first initial video. Like, that's pretty new. It is pretty new. I'm guessing. Yeah. And I love it
Yeah,
too. I know Sam really loves it. He loves it.
Yeah.
So,
It's like
right.
3 weeks old.
It is pretty new. It is pretty new. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have a new one.
I
for
love
next
it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
too.
I love it.
Fell
I
into
love it.
place. It just worked out well.
I keep saying this is the best one. This is, and then she does another one.
And then there's
Then
another
she does another one. Yeah.
one.
It's hard to top it. Yeah. Oh gosh.
You
But
do
yeah.
every
you know,
time.
thank you. And let's go ahead. Hey, T. Racy is here.
Hi,
Hey,
T.
T.
Racy.
Racy.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh.
good evening to you, T. Racy. It's
Oh, her
3:30 in
kisses.
the afternoon for me. I'm guessing like 9:30 for you, baby. Somewhere in there. But yeah, it's awesome. Always good to have you, as
She's
always.
another one that is always here with
She's
us.
so nice.
Yeah.
I know. She's like diehard for
Yes.
real. So that's awesome. And then let's see. Bear with
You
me.
better get a gold
I
card.
know he
list,
gets
right?
one too. You get a
It's like getting
honorary,
certificates of
like,
achievement.
not quite
in
real,
school,
but
you
it's
know?
kind of real. Right.
Looks like I better stay out of groups and make gold cards faster, Sam.
I know. So Laurel is here. Laurel
I
Ann,
make one myself. Then I always
good to see you.
I caught your double entendre there, where that was a message within the comment as well. We were talking
Okay.
before the show.
Yeah.
Carol Ann and I were, and so we'll have that discussion in the green room, but not publicly. But
Right.
we've.
No,
Yeah.
I'll just go to say there's some people out there that have been misbehaving, and we've been discussing it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it'll all be
I
good.
know. I know.
Always
It's
with
like
love.
we're in preschool. But
Whatever's
Laurel Ann
best
is
for the
here.
group.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, Laurel Ann.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But Laurel Ann is here, and it is nice to see her. And she's talking about an Anunnaki ambassador. I don't know what she's talking about, but I think that's cool sounding. Sounds
Okay.
interesting.
And
I mean it. Like, wow.
Her car.
That would mean that they are from one of there's still debate over which faction is the actual Anunnaki.
Yeah.
But we know there are people on these other planets, and we generically attribute that as being the Anunnaki. But they could be a higher level faction. But we know that there's a new faction in town, and we'll be talking about that.
Oh boy. Crazy.
Dun dun.
Ninja is here.
Ding
Ninja.
dong.
He's here with you too.
Notebooks, everybody. Notebooks.
It's so cool to have Ninja here. And Ninja, actually,
Hi,
I see
Ninja.
Ninja here and over on TikTok at times. So when
She's always with us.
I'm like, I know that name. So that's nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel at peace too when I see it. I'm like, oh,
Yes.
good.
I'm
Ninja's
always
here.
happy.
Okay, so look, oh boy, I knew somebody was going to say something. Chris is hosting. You could be the co-host, Esri Colette.
Right.
There you go.
I don't know.
There's a whole new show right there.
He has to deal with me. I don't know.
Right?
I'm pretty tough.
And Katie Joe's here.
Hey,
Hey,
Katie.
Katie
Katie
Jo.
Jo.
Katie Joe, East Coast looking up and out over on Facebook, So good to see you, Katie Joe. And
She's been
I saw
getting
that
pictures lately.
I was
too.
gonna say she went live yesterday. I saw for just a few.
Oh, cool.
seconds. And they were just right on top of her. Well, I'll show you here in a
Awesome.
minute or two.
Oh,
But
wow.
yeah.
Sharon's ones had punch
a good
clouds,
one.
man. She had
Yes.
punch clouds. Wild. And she
Oh,
had,
neat. I
there
hadn't
was
did
seen that.
something that
Jason.
looked like a heart and everything, and she put it up on her site. It's so.
Jason had a lot.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
always-
Sassy.
Well, he
Jason
just
really.
posted earlier. If you didn't see
I'm going to
his
go get it.
just recently,
Yeah.
check his out. Yeah.
Jason
I
as well.
will.
He also had. Wow.
Yes.
He gets good
Ooh.
stuff. I know.
Yeah, he does.
Hey,
eh?
Sussy is.
But yeah, Sussy's
He's
here.
here.
Good to see you, Sussy. Right. Good to have you as always. And I like that little, I don't know. I wish I could do that on my end. I can't.
You can't.
Well, now you know
I
what-
know. Surprise. Okay,
Hi,
let's
Mister.
see. And Lori is here.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
good. Hello, Lori.
It was
Good to see
interesting
you.
when Chris started up. It was like, well, that's a surprise.
Yeah.
Magic wand is pulled out of pocket. Ta-da!
No, as soon as Rebecca
Yeah.
told me, I said,
Thank
get
you, Ninja.
Chris. And it
Yeah,
all worked
I
out.
know.
It
Audrey.
did. Hey,
Here she is,
Audrey.
everybody. Audrey's here. She's in South Africa. It's 10 p.m. As after that now, isn't it? But good to see you, Audrey.
That's right, it's spring
Yeah,
there.
I know,
Spring is here.
another dedicated, devoted, diehard,
A good friend.
Regular.
a friend, a follower,
Thank you for being
believer. She works
Yeah,
hard,
citizen
sharing
scientist.
all of
with
this.
research, and we get
legit.
information from her. She's
She
a
really
member
is.
of the Citizen Science podcast.
It's a big deal.
I work with
right?
Audrey a lot, and it's always been a pleasure.
Cool.
She's a
Oh, yeah.
good friend. Yep.
Sharon says all the planets are south side. I don't know what that pertains to, but I'll just throw that out there. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe to her south. I don't know. She can explain when she gets here.
will.
Let's see. I'm just looking
Wow,
for
that's an odd
names
point
I
of view
haven't
there.
seen yet.
So, I wonder what South is.
Thunda is here. Thunda.
There's
Hello,
my
Thunda.
girl.
Good to, yeah, she made it, everybody.
Yep.
She wasn't that late. She's within the acceptable time period. So, and ABCD is here.
Hello,
ABCD.
Hi.
Good to see
Thanks
you.
for
They
being
are
here.
they've been following Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube for many years,
Cool.
long before our show started. I've been seeing them in the comments on my videos for several years. That's pretty deep. So I appreciate that. So I'm glad you're here. And let's see. Oh, hey, Sharon. You're awesome. Thank you very much. That's right. It is the one and only greatest show.
Yes.
Let me bear with me, everybody. I gotta find something cute. So let's see. We're going to do the dancing cats. Yes. Get up here. Who doesn't want a dancing cat today?
Right?
Right?
Oh, and tuxies.
I know.
Woohoo!
I know. Like, why is it so quiet? The music quit playing. We can fix it. There. But anyway, sorry. I feel like I'm
It's
not
time for
coordinating
techno.
or something. Yeah, I need to crank it up. Something. I'm sleepy.
Yeah,
I'm not.
we're everybody's walking around and we're all
Yeah.
walking around in a state of confusion and dazed, and not everything's working
That.
right, and you're having
No, it's
odd
not.
thoughts, and brains aren't working right, and you're standing at the checkout, and you think, what was my PIN to my debit card? I can't think of anything.
I know. I'm losing it. Yeah.
I'm just so
Let's
glad
see.
that we are not the only ones.
Right?
No, it's
Right.
everybody, and I mean,
Yeah.
we talk about this show after show, but even our dreams are really freaky and weird, and I still wonder if we're being downloaded and connected to and are seeing AI or II intergalactic intelligence milling through our brain components individually, even because I've never had such freaky. I've been dreaming about my father's house for weeks, and I never dream about my old house that I grew up in, and it's just been amazing. It's cool to see that in your brain again, but I mean, there's just unusual dream patterns I can't explain.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I told you what happened to me today when I walked over to the chair. I walked towards my husband, and when there was an empty chair.
Oh yeah.
When I turned, my dad was sitting in that chair just for 2 seconds, and I looked and I went, "Thank you for your support, Dad." It's like.
Well, do you remember last week's show where Sharon came over and she did that tarot card reading?
Yes. That touched.
Do you remember what the last card was?
Yeah, but
Judgment? Was it judgment?
There were
right, and standing in the card, there's an angel coming in from heaven, and arising from the grave is a person or a spirit or a body rising from. That's on the tarot card. Look up on that tarot card. And now I've talked about death and that sort of thing, and this is planetary reconnect. There's so, when it affects Voyager 1 and Voyager 2, these ancient small, Commodore 64 sized computing systems, and it's self-writing its own code now, and it's doing and turning on old modes that it's not been programmed to do by itself. And so are military operations around the planet. And inside Earth, there's these humming cycles, machinery going off they can't even identify. And you look at the Schumann resonance, and you look at the solar output of the sun being in high output, and all this, CME bursts, and 7 other comets on top of it, and all the electrical shit that's going on right around us. And remember, we just entered the upper half of the galactic plane, which is highly more electrical. So all of this crazy shit is happening all at the same time. And the 3i Atlas is way more than science is even ready to deal with. All of the governments on this planet and all of the science they can muster is focusing on this right now. And we have 6 days. We have 6 days till it does a close pass of Mars.
Wow.
And there's shitloads of speculation out there. Everybody and their brother, every Tom, Dick, and Harry out there is talking and making videos about this. And there's some good information and some bad information. And if you watch enough of it, you'll weed out the balance of what they're saying. And this is, like I've said before, this is completely breaks all of the rules of everything we've ever seen in known physics, period, which, man doesn't know it all. So that's easy. But yeah, this is big. This is huge.
Well, for the most part, most people don't know all this stuff to begin with. So this is like all
that's
new
true.
news.
Okay, all right. Maybe I should go in more in depth. I mean, I have a buttload of information that I've studied on this. It is the original 3i Atlas is putting out energy, and which would make me speculate in the chemistry equation world. But this is not an electron, and this is a craft, because many people believe it is a craft. It is putting out 10 gigawatts of power per second. The Earth, Earth doesn't even make that much power. Okay. And now recently, there have been 9 objects that have sprouted around it, either by us all of a sudden being able to view it better, or they came from inside of it, or something hit it, which is some speculative. But it wasn't over a slow process. It was an instant thing. And so they judged it. They looked at it through all this, all the space telescopes and every spectrum. And now there are 9 other objects. Now these objects around it put out 2 times that amount of energy each. And they're not asteroids or debris, because debris doesn't put out energy. This is putting out 20 gigawatts of power each, as if these are craft. So the high belief, including people at MIT and JPL and everything in Harvard around the world, are agreeing that this is completely abnormal. And the coma of CO2 gases around it alone is so large. And if it doesn't hit Mars, even on a close pass, some are saying it's going to land on Mars, some say it's going to hit Mars, or it's going to close past Mars. It corrected and adjusted its trajectory, and it's now slowing down. Okay, it's got 9 whatevers around it. But the enveloped CO2 gas surrounding the coma, the bubble, that is not putting off any comet trail behind it at all. It's not a comet. The bubble around it is larger than Mars.
The what around it? The bubble.
Now, if this thing does a close pass, it's going to scrape that bubble of CO2 gases onto effect or a close pass there in whatever on planet Mars. Now, we have talked about this in the past. At some point in time in the past, Mars was, its upper atmosphere was burned off. It was torn away from it or whatever. And I've always wondered about that, because we know that it's proven geologically. We know that Mars core, it's not spinning fast enough, whatever, to make a large enough magnetosphere to keep its atmosphere inside it. It's a very thin atmosphere, but it does have an atmosphere. Now, if all of the CO2 gases would envelop Mars's atmosphere, that would cause a sequestration and a planet temperature rise, because sequestration of the light would keep the heat in. Therefore, Mars would heat up and possibly terraform one way or another. Now, if this is a mechanical correction device for Mars, and this is a ship with lots of people on it, or even a probe, and you came to correct or terraform Mars for people that are coming to live there. So, and I mean, we have to weigh this, or if it hits Mars, if it just crashes into Mars, it's going to set debris into orbit, and therefore Earth will have to deal with the debris at some point in time. And, you know, being it's the next planet, you know, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And so we would have to deal with that debris. So let's hope that's not what it is. It doesn't appear to be something that's going to come in and be so ancient and so long. If it's a construct and they think they've seen there's chambers inside the structure, central core rooms. They don't think it's going to adhere to human life, but there's even genetic material in the signals that are coming back from Voyager 1 and Voyager 2, life genetic 2-strand DNA, all of that information coming through some of their crazy shit. And other, you know, I mean, it's wow. We talked about last week, like they opened the email, and I really think that II has gotten into everything already. I think it's so advanced. I think it just took maybe a day or two for it to take over everything. Because, you know, within 10 days, the Earth or the moon was humming, and there's this low magnetic mass or an oddly magnetic mass on the backside of the moon, and that area started to hum, and that could be a buried ship, a huge, massive ship buried on the backside of the moon. We don't know. You know, there's a thing called space dust and time. If you park something long enough, it'll be buried. And that's what happens on Earth. Why, you know, that's why dinosaurs bury deep, because over time, the Earth, our land, comes from space dust. Shit falling down all the time that we don't see. But that's where it comes from. And that's where shit mountains up from. And a lot of times it can be lava or ash, whatever. But there's a lot of space dust that comes in. And our planet is always growing bigger and bigger. But it's, you know, its crust isn't stable and it moves around a lot. And I think a lot of that has to do with every passing cycle as well. I think there's planetary tugging on it, which is reforming our tectonic plates and making it wiggle like big icebergs that somebody's walking across, you know.
So an iceberg fell off as well this week.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. There's so much going on. I think everything's electrically connected, including this thing that just came in. Yeah, you know, that thing that came in from outside our solar system, which is not part of us, that's putting out this massive amount of power with 9 smaller objects that are putting out twice as much power as it. You know, the mother and they're the guy in I think in I don't want to say Harvard. There's one of the American big guys, the big physicists who are not directly government connected. They're Harvard or Caltech or somebody like that. Really believes that this is an alien craft. Wow. And he is the most popular, credible one. That's many out there talking. I mean, there's a lot of people that are, you know, stardusting or piggybacking and making video after video, and they're handing out crap.
Right.
Or old information that happened, you know, way back in July or, you know, August. If you're looking up August material, it's already old. It's changed. What's going on? We have on October 3rd, it will pass Mars. Wow. Or hit Mars, or land on Mars. But this is because had it not changed orbit, you know, and banked through gravitational norms for asteroids and completely from outside our solar system, none of the criteria fit here. It doesn't have a comet tail. It's massive. It's bright. It's now red. It was green like a week ago. Oh, now it's red as hell. It's huge. Keep your eyes out. You should be able to see it.
Okay, that's in
the
what
nighttime
direction,
sky.
Sam? Please tell me.
I have to rethink that. I believe it was in due east, because if it's going toward Mars, just what you have to look up is where is Mars in the sky, and it will be in proximity of Mars.
Okay. Yeah, because I seen something in the south and east in the early morning, like you said. Get up and look at a certain time.
Yeah, it should be getting brighter. It should be brighter and brighter and brighter, and it's now turned red. And there's no tail. Excuse me, very dry throat. It's very dry in here. We need rain. Yeah, it's not normal. This is complete, and it's changing speeds again, and it's sped up. And I've seen videos. It's traveling faster than light. No, it's not.
No.
But it is absolutely traveling faster than anything mankind has ever seen.
Right. And yet,
Incredible.
I just checked with ChatGPT again just 2 or 3 days ago. It still argues with me that it's not possible that it's even visible. And it's like, but I have dedicated sightings. It's seen by people I personally know, and it still argues.
Yeah, from what I saw, it's the moving. It's the part that what I saw the last week. That was so bright and so weird. It had that crown that you don't see on the planets, and it was visibly moving. It was slow, but it was noticeably moving. Wow. And the planets don't do that.
Well, our pictures are going to show proof of that.
And I think perhaps, maybe, pardon the expression, but maybe the gods wanted me to step out on my porch upon that day to see yon event. I don't know. Yeah, it was. That was insane.
That's usually how it happens.
I did a little drawing of it. I didn't want to.
It's like you're drawing.
You just do it. You go out. There it is.
Yeah, well, that's how source works. The magic of source. You're always at the right place at the right time with the right music and hopefully the right friends and the right wine to go with the chicken. Okay.
And the right frame of mind to be open.
A little bit of rice on the side, maybe. I don't know. Do we go for the asparagus or not? I don't know.
No.
Carrots.
Only if it has garlic on it.
Only if it has garlic on it. Okay.
So I want to show you all. Excuse me, this video that I found just right before the show, actually, like 20 minutes before the show. And I sent it to Sam, and he confirmed it as the red asteroid. I'm sure it's probably more than that. Let's talk about it.
Be ready to play it 2 or 3 times because this is insane.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I could not open any of those.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back.
I remember we've seen things like this before. Yeah. Remember where it's that misty shit coming off of.
Things going on here.
Wow,
you got a couple of things going on here.
Yeah, look at that.
Behind it to the left. That smaller one is Pappy, and then it's the red asteroid with Pappy. But if you go back to the original beginning of the film, and look behind the red asteroid and the 3 or 4 other little asteroids around it that are now visible instead of just Little Sister, which is the gray one on this drawing. But you can see there are little dots in front. This is a really old one from 2019, 2020. This is the red asteroid and a couple of little ones around her.
Oh, cool. Look at that.
And this is 2021-ish, the red asteroid.
Look there.
And this is 22, 23-ish, 24-ish, the red asteroid.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
That's similar. That's kind of similar.
It's kind of similar. Yeah, you can see like the pissy mist stuff around it. When it comes in the colors, it's like...
Yeah, I've seen it like that.
When it's funky like that.
So awesome.
And you get to watch it move. This is really a good one. This is a nighttime sighting.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Oh, look
I
at
believe
this.
that was
We've got
over.
a new way
I
of.
think that
Oh,
was
that's
over
nice,
Europe or
Rebecca.
Russia. But look at this.
Yeah,
look
it's not a
how it's
time
moving.
It's
It's rotating.
moving.
It's actually okay. Over the top, at the middle, is the Skull asteroid,
Yeah,
No way.
I was going to say, look, it's a skull.
Is that
And
a
the- and the
time
left-
lapse video?
I don't think
or is
so.
that-
It looks sped up, doesn't it?
It does. look
Yeah, well,
sped
even
up.
if it was, we've got movement
okay.
and rotation and
Yes,
unbelievable.
Yeah,
Daniel.
Sam said.
Holy.
I know, and that's popped up
That's
while I was
sweet.
recording it. I'm
Adorable.
like, that's what he said. That's yeah.
Look at the
that what
spiraling,
you were trying-
the back spiraling. It kind of looks like a
I see that,
donut
Yeah.
or a cupcake. But it's a
Wow.
spiraling asteroid called Pappy in that out view.
Is that the one you were trying to send me, Sam?
Yeah, this is the video I was trying to send you right here.
I could not open it in your
Look,
group.
over the
either.
top is the skull. Dead center over the top. See the
Oh,
mist off
this-
its forehead, and there's the eyes. Watch it fade into nothing.
What?
So worth seeing.
Watch it fade out of the light, and you see in the eyes as it
you
sneaks
can
away,
see
as this
the-
thing rotates.
See it.
Yep.
It's amazing.
And you tell me who else draws this shit.
Nobody.
That's the weirdest thing.
That is
It is, isn't it?
so worth seeing.
The whole
Yep.
thing is just like, what? There's a guy who can see it in his head, and then he draws it, and then the drawings can be confirmed as accurate, like just because of the
Remember-
details he puts on there, it match. So anyway, it's real.
Remember the rumor? There was a rumor that I make you guys see this.
Oh, right.
I don't think it works that
That's
way.
a joke.
I don't think it worked
Wow.
that way either. But, and you know, all got to do is look at this month's site drawing, and look where
Yeah,
red
that was it.
asteroid and look where the skull asteroid are, and compare.
There's Sam. He's making them.
I like that one.
Nice. Uh-huh.
No, I enjoyed that too. It's laid out. I wish
That
I had
reminds
paper.
me-
And
that
you're
could-
drawing
Right.
upside down.
Yep.
You got talent in this photo.
I
Yeah,
know.
upside down.
Good.
He's
For real.
doing it upside down. Like, that's
Yep.
pretty cool. And AI is actually,
That one.
it looks like it spelled all the words correctly.
That just reminded me of old times, Sam.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
this.
we got to
When
give
you were
AI a
starting
chance.
out.
We have to feed AI and let it grow up.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. And this is
Look
what
at
I saw
this.
before dawn. This was before dawn last week. And the crown on that thing, and it was moving. It was rising above the horizon. So it could not have been Venus, but it was literally due east by north. And
East by north.
was-
So that's the other side of my house.
it was pulsing and flickering colors, and
And
I've
Venus
never
is
seen the like
supposed
of
to
it
do
in
that.
my entire life. And I went out 5
Venus
different
doesn't
times
do
to
that.
look at it.
No.
It was really cold outside, so I didn't stay long, but I went out 5 different times.
Well, even what you've drawn, I've never seen anything like that in the sky before. Not
Yeah,
even
that
close.
the crown flaring, the flaring off it was insane. And the bottom was barely visible. I got 3 strokes on the bottom, but it was so unbelievably crowned, haloed, and color rotating and flashing and rolling, that it was just insanely intensely bright.
So that's Atlas.
I think so. I
What's wrong?
can't, well, I know that the planets are in that area above it in this horizontal view. If you were to look up a little higher in this drawing, you would see Mercury, Mars, Mercury, Venus, Saturn, and Jupiter, and then you keep going south, looking from due east to your right, and then you get Orion, and you go to the west or north, excuse me, on your left, and you'd have, the Milky Way and Perseus and etc. constellations.
Well,
But
if you check
It was down
stargazing,
low, and it rose above the horizon from behind the mountains, and you could physically see it moving. And the planets
Venus
don't
does
do that.
not do that either. And if you
And
check
then
your
the sun
star
came up.
gazing apps too, you can.
Then the sun came up, and you couldn't see it anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And what time was that? That was like 30 minutes before sunrise.
Pre-dawn.
This was at 5:50 in the morning, pre-dawn. And I've never seen anything like it. And I've seen Venus many times in my life come up in the spring and summer in Montana. And a lot of people report it as a UFO and blah, blah, blah. But, I kind of knew where Venus was. And then I checked and I looked at that and I said, that's got to be Venus, but what the hell is that? That's got to be Venus. What the hell is that? And I went through that in my head looking. And I've never seen anything like this. And it was just spooky as shit, going, what am I watching coming in? I mean, this thing is very bright, and I'm praying now. Okay, again on the 3rd, it will be passing Mars, and then by I got this written down someplace. Earth to eyeballs. Looking for the date. By the 19th of December, it will be passing Earth. And of course, it'll be, unfortunately, in front of the sun. So they say we won't be able to see it, but we're sky watchers. We can see it.
And we don't believe what they tell us anyway, so.
Well, if it keeps in the same area where you watch it before sunrise, then, maybe we can just keep watching for it. I have not been out too many times. I've seen it, on 2 separate occasions, 2 different days. And then I needed, I kept missing the time when, oh shit, the sun's already up. Oh shit, the sun's already up, and all week. I actually got a little bit of sleep this week, which was great.
Really?
Well,
what we
viewing all of these videos.
Shots.
Yeah, what we call sleep. Yeah. I've hooked up into the same dream 3 times. It's like, you got to be kidding me. Didn't I just leave here? Why am I back? That kind of thing. Yeah, spooky shit dreams. Weird.
Oh yeah, I had one about a great big, like a comet or an asteroid thing just going like golden all the way across the sky, straight over.
No, this isn't. Well, there's the other comets are around as well. There's a whole bunch of them, 7, 8, depending on where you count. And their tails are behaving inappropriately as well. I think that this rise to the higher ecliptic plane of our galaxy, yeah. The electrical changes are unbelievable, and I don't think we're ready for that. And maybe this is our time to be entered into the cosmic knowledge and hope and pray that man falls into that rather than fights. And we don't want the reset button. Because it's either yes or no, and we've talked about that last week.
I mean, what does your gut feeling make you think it will turn out like?
Well, I have been saying for years that I knew, because I was informed many years ago, off-world information, that we were going to have to share this planet. And now we know also, the Skywatcher, that we've been seeing the cubes and the Empire orb parked over the Earth for a decade in some cases. The early Death Star, Norway spiral object got here in 2009. We've known that's been there for 11 years, 16 years. And yet nobody wants to listen to that. Oh yeah, he's full of shit. It's just like the Death Star. Ha ha ha. And we've reported that all the way back in 2010. And then the cubes get here in it's called the Texas Cube because it came out of a wormhole over Texas for a reason. And I know why and how. And it popped up over Earth, and it's been here ever since 2015. And then like 2017-ish, we don't know when, but all of a sudden, boom, we started sighting the long box cube and its side orb and other things. And then they went and hid in front of the sun until 2019. And then out of the blue, they suddenly came forward again and parked one cube underneath one moon and one cube underneath another moon that were close by. And they've been there ever since 2019.
Very
So we
good.
know that extraterrestrial. And then they offloaded all the star destroyers and all that shit. Real stuff. I'm not kidding. You know, sighted by eye. Real. Thousands and thousands of sightings. Not just 1 or 5 or 10. Thousands. We know they're here, and now, you know, the 3-eye atlas has come in and put a pulse through all the planets and turned and, you know, hit the moon and scanned us, as Gillian likes to call it. And we've been scanned, and they know everything. And they're technologically way ahead of us. So let's pray they don't hit Mars, and I'd rather have them land on it or terraform it than hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Terraform would be good. I'm going with terraforming. That would be just like,
You know, it's not like that. It's a maybe or an if. We know this is coming because the entire world is watching this now, and there's a lot of junk out there that are going to tell you different, that it's already gone by. And no, on the 3rd is when it passes Mars, and then we'll see where the ball game goes from there.
Dubaloo's here.
Yay.
I do.
Hey,
Hello.
Dubaloo. You missed it, Dubaloo. Christopher got to open the show today. Like,
That was fun.
by surprise, too. Wasn't planned out, but it's technical difficulties.
I don't know how he
and
did it.
just took over.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
quick.
know.
How did you
It
do
was
that? It was like a
fine.
Yeah,
5-foot shuffle, that one.
Better him than me, Rebecca.
I know. I was like, sorry.
I'd have
Yeah,
been telling
but
them my life history
can't.
till you got on.
I know. I was like, actually, he had
Or
no
Chris stories.
hesitation. He didn't, complain or nothing like that. He was like, sure, So I'm
Here we
like,
go.
Well,
I mean, I can complain if you want me to.
no.
No, just tell
Well,
Chris.
you know,
No, guys.
you have done 134 shows now, so
Yeah,
I
something
think
like that.
that you should
And he
be
does live. He
capable
talks
of-
on live,
Yeah,
so
he's pro.
he's the perfect choice.
Yeah,
So,
there you
y'all, there's somebody at the door. Somebody is
Oh.
here.
Uh-oh.
I know. A special surprise. I know. Let's do our little.
Do we get audience approval? Yay! Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yes.
I
So,
love it.
just
Introducing.
okay, spit it out. But yes,
And
came up, and it is our one and only friend Sussy. Sussy messaged
Great.
me and wanted me to send him a link, and he
are
is.
you serious?
Wait a minute.
Cool.
Hey, I can put lipstick
Oh,
on
wait.
for this one. Hold on.
I know. Wait a minute, though. I don't.
Who did it?
That's funny.
Baby?
He was here. He was here. Maybe
Color
he
in my
got
cheeks.
booted. Come
He'll
back,
be back.
Sussy. Come back. He'll be back. Sorry.
Okay.
For the
Great.
excitement and then nothing.
A
So
lot of times, the first time you ever do this, you do get booted out right away. In some cases, I know
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get run out all the
we'll get
time.
there.
Sometimes you have to come
But
in
yeah,
2
we
or
got that
3
support,
times.
too. Yay. Right. Hey, Michael Sweeney. I see that new comment came up.
Hello,
Hey,
Michael.
great show. His research shows that we have been sharing this planet from the beginning with many other.
Oh
aliens.
yeah, yeah.
I said that from the beginning. We've never.
Oh God,
Never
could I
been
tell
alone.
you stories?
We have good ones. Sam.
Holy shit! Where do you start with this big bucket of information that comes from off-world?
No, she was.
Guys, yeah, we have never been alone. We are owned. I you can go back through many of my like Radio Wasteland shows or any of the Understanding the Sky series. We don't own Earth. We never did, and we're kind of like guest workers. So there's a big story going on right now,
Guest
people.
workers.
And part alien.
Hey, we're all immigrants, man.
Yeah, we are.
By boatloads. Where do they put us? I mean, geez, they'll give us a digital ID.
And we're all riding the climate change crazy train.
Right. I think I heard a doorbell again. Let me see. Actually, I heard 2 doorbells back to back. They're standing up
Uh-oh.
together. There's 2 people.
Back there conniving.
I know.
Gee,
Well,
break out the Coca-Cola, Sam.
I know.
Yep.
I'm gonna bring Sharon on first because I do see her, and I want to get her on here with us, and then let's get Sussy on here, okay? But let's say hi to Sharon real quick.
Good morning,
Hi,
everyone.
Sharon. How are
Hi, Skyward.
you?
Hi, Sharon.
Good to
How are
see
we all?
you.
Good. How you doing?
I'm well.
Well,
Oh,
good. Yep.
been a crazy week, guys. I don't know
Yeah.
about you, but it's been absolutely mental.
Yes,
Mental.
me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apologies
Yeah.
if I'm not very talkative. I've got a pulled muscle in my neck.
Oh,
my
no.
gosh, that was me all last week on my left side. I just
Yeah.
had a crick in my neck all week. Yeah.
Yeah. And then my daughter went back to hospital yesterday. So, yeah,
Oh,
things
no.
aren't working
man.
out the way we wanted them.
That's
It
sorry
was.
to
Sorry
hear
to hear
that.
that.
Right.
Well, again,
Happens.
we trust the science. We let them do what they believe is the right thing. And when it doesn't work, they scramble to try and figure out what to do. So, all good.
Oh,
She's in good
I
hands.
know.
trying to get
I know.
Michael Sweeney has a question that we should maybe address briefly. Hi, Sharon. How are you
Okay.
today?
I'm good, Sam. How are you?
I'm glad you're here, Sharon.
I'm
Thanks very
enjoying.
much, guys.
I'm enjoying the chaos of every government on this planet freaking out right about now.
Yep, me too. And the
Michael, yes.
plethora of
Thank
After
you,
this,
Rebecca.
after this question, we're going to bring Sussy on.
Cool.
FYI. Yeah. Hang on.
Okay, my research shows that we were all brought here from different planets. This is the laboratory of the Draco reptilians. No, incorrect.
No,
And I
No,
don't
no.
mean to down you in any way, but that is a general internet accepted premise. And that is not what happened. We were
Uniform, they
created
call it.
to be
Yeah.
on this rock,
they call it
not
uniform
by the
terror.
Dracos. The Dracos, the lizard people race is part of Federation. They are not the villains that they're made out to be. And please do not discriminate against them. You will regret it. I hope you never come to regret it. Let's rephrase that.
Sure.
We were placed here by the people on these larger planets that are back. And we are here and created to be self-replicating biotools to mine gold and other commodities on this planet that when they cross paths, they collect the commodities every 3,654 years. And we see their technical needs for their society. And we were short-lived versions of a genetic manipulation in a petri dish of 12 separate races, and then add on of the human hominid. And this has been going on cycle after cycle after cycle for generations, countless generations.
A geophysicist looked at the cycles of history, and he said that during the course of all of the millennia that we've had societies, civilizations, he said every time Nibiru comes, it's here for a period of 60 years. So from the time it hits midpoint, before it hits perihelion again, it's here for a cycle of 30 years. So 30 years here and 30 years to leave. And the research says that during those cycles, the Earth is hit with an extra gamma radio burst. And it's in all of the records. Every single time Nibiru comes, there's a huge gamma radio burst. And this is why they say that civilizations collapse, because of this burst.
Do you know, that kind of reminds me of something from the Colburn Bible as well, where it says that I think in the Book of Celts or something, it said something about the brain of the person. It was as if it was brain wiped because they can't remember, as if some kind of thing happened.
Tower of Babel syndrome.
Tower of Babel, where everyone was able to communicate, and then they all got hit with an energy burst, and all these specific languages.
It's like an EMF blast or something like that.
And a download. Why is it that they can have a uniform language, and then a radio burst or gamma bay burst hits them, and then there's 1,000 different languages? Because they all had their own separate downloads.
Wow.
This is how
it's like filling up a vessel then. Sorry, Sam.
Well, we're all really
Just like
confused. We're all really tired. We're all having freaky dreams. We're all being affected, and it's all of us. It's not just everybody goes to work and they go, God, I feel like shit, and everybody's doing that, me included. And and
so are the animals.
I've had some freaky on the animals. Christ, the migration patterns have changed from earthworms all the way up to whales.
Just the behaviors of our animals has changed too.
Everything. Well, okay. What happens if now there's a time displacement wave going on behind this thing? What if we have stepped into some sort of change of time and we're not aware, because if time has changed ahead of us, we're not aware of the changes? What if, this is going to, on one hand, no matter what, this is changing mankind, period, no matter what already. And it hasn't even flown past Mars yet. And it's been correcting course towards Mars all along from out of our solar system, from underneath us, just like the Nibiru group did. And this is huge, people. And again, we've got 6 days. And it's going to go by close past, hit or land, or terraform, or be a destroyer. We don't, or a crash. And if it does it now, again, back to Mars has had these upper atmosphere ripped away before. Are they going to fix it this time? Are we going to get visitors that are going to come land on there? And then they're a higher tech level, and then we have to be subordinate to our nearest neighbors and respectful, and actually allow ourselves to elevate to the cosmic federation intelligence, or they wipe us out and they wipe us out and we start all over again.
The way I'd like to see it, Sam, is like the episode of Star Trek, The Search for Spock and the Genesis.
Oh yeah, I love that story. Sorry.
I hope it's something like that where they initiate. Yeah.
Well, they've already spoken to us, and we opened the email, and that's what blows me away. And I assure you, that's why all the governments aren't saying jack squat. Is because I think that
right now.
I think I actually already got to their inner systems across everything, including our own computers, our phones, our brains. I don't think there's anything they can't connect to. I mean, they've got coded neutrinos, for God's sakes,
and muons and every other high-speed particle that can go through us without detection.
Wow.
Yeah, coded.
They made us, so they know how to.
So the overall, the scientific belief for all of this is a higher faction that is terraforming an existent civilization to rise us up or to destroy us.
The choice is ours. But we also have to look at it that us as little individuals, we're all playing our role. But it's the bigger conglomerate that are calling the shots.
Right.
Well, we have to, it's sociologically speaking, we have to wish to take on the new role. And if our environment that we're, if we're standing in swamp water, we're going to want to get the hell out of the swamp and rise up. Yeah. And that's why the swamp, if you want to,
it's just going to get worse.
Yeah. I mean, the snakes and the spiders and all the alligators and shit that are running around everywhere we live right now. I mean, the National Guard are spread out across this country already. What's going on in the real world? I mean, what's really happening? Because there's NATO is on high alert or higher alert, and China and Russia have commented that they don't know what this is. And their resources are also watching all of this, and so they're putting up, the little clown, and Punch and Judy on the little play stage to keep us busy and not pay attention to this damn thing that's hurtling in at 75,000 kilometers per second or whatever it is now.
What did they say? 68.
Well, it started out at 57, and then it went to 75, and then it slowed down to 68, and then it went to 53, and then it's sped up, and now it's slowing down again.
Miles a second. A second, guys. You can't even fathom
Kilometers.
that.
Yeah. A
That's
second.
here to the end of the. That's here to the other side of town in
Yeah.
the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
You know,
This thing is so
it's
fast.
amazing.
It's the fastest thing we've
Amazing.
ever seen in human history.
And it's not faster
And
than
it has
light.
no
It can
comet
travel
trail.
faster than
And
light.
it's not sublicating off of the sun. It was visually reacting 6 lunar units, AUs, astronomical units.
Core is heating
Before
up.
it even got in here, it was glowing. So
Yes,
this
the
thing
core
is
is heating up.
self-luminescent.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is putting out so much power, it's insane. And I call it an electron. And it could be a mechanical electron to keep the whole solar system binary correct. I don't know. But, you know, a crash, a hit would not make sense. A corrective electrical reprogramming would, including ley lines and pyramids and everything on each of
They
these
can
planets.
body whack all the politicians first to see if it works.
You know, you send in the cleaning crew, get all the bats and the squirrels out of the castle, and before the Lord and the King come in, you know, and stay at the great hunting castle in Scotland, you know.
Oh hell yeah!
You know, you got to clean you got to clean the sponge stuff off the walls and get the animals out and make sure the fireplace is going and put a new rug out and, you know, someplace warm to sit and get that fireplace warming it up.
Yep.
And it's, boy, whatever this thing is, it's coming in fast, and it's got 9 objects around it now, and they put out twice as much power as the original host. And, I mean, this is so not natural. It's unbelievable. And there is no comet tail here, people. This
Samuel,
is a bubble.
Jason has a question for you. Why is it releasing nickel without iron? Do you want to touch on that one?
The chemistry behind it is that this has come from way outside our universe before it even formed. And the reason why it doesn't have high intensity of iron is because it's a different composite material.
Now, for example, the dagger of Tutankhamun is made up of metal like this.
Yes, meteoric iron.
I just read.
Right, it's mostly nickel and has very little iron content. Now, however, though, there are people at Caltech and Harvard that believe that this is a plasma reactor.
Agree.
So it's an industrial byproduct.
If you look at the chemical reactions that are going on, nickel doesn't just normally come off like that.
No, it doesn't.
Takes
and there's no
of
moisture.
Compounding to get it to that.
Okay.
There is water, but there's no attributable water levels like any comet or any ice body or any rock would normally do.
So the only way that nickel can come out is through electrophoresis, which is hitting it with some sort of electric signal. Like you would if you were to
core is putting off 10 gigawatts of power and running in 17-minute bursts, timed corrective navigational bursts, as well as sub-time wake syndrome back effects. It's got a time wake behind it.
I can wrap my head around that.
Okay, a time wake. That means that
it's going so fast.
Yeah,
it's going so fast.
It's pulling with it. It's pulling time with it. It's distorting everything.
And you know, the 13th of December, we could all end up in a completely different time zone, and they just like to, you know, we're actors on a stage and they move the scenery behind us. I don't know.
Drop off a couple of portals so we can all visit each other. I'll be quite happy.
Completely out of the ballpark of normal man-made, man-known physics.
Stargate.
So
didn't they have Stargate in the UK? That people
Stargate have a Stargate.
I'm you know, a gate is where you want to put it, but literally every planet has the ability to light jump. It's you know, the Pleiadians can step aside time, and there's higher races above them, and those are the intergalactic civilization makers that do this for a living, and then they come back in X amount of millions of years, and then they go, okay, let's add this and we'll add that, and then we'll come back later and turn it on. And they're doing it everywhere.
And anybody that's watched the Stargate series, just go and watch Atlantis, and then they talk about the ancients and about how they left things here. There's so many predictive programming shows out there, and if you've watched them, some people just haven't, not sci-fi, but if you watch
many of the temples around our planet with stonework we can't do. It was made by other older civilizations than they're getting credit for. They've discovered new rooms in Machu Picchu. They're discovering new stuff like crazy in South America and in Egypt.
That LiDAR technology,
Göbekli Tepe. They just pulled out a human sculpture from Göbekli Tepe. So they're excavating that all the time.
Yeah. There is so much we don't know. And how unfortunately we've been driven by empirical science from England, and they've been the rulers of all, where the cross your T's and dot your I's have been all about, and running the roost for so long, and they've really kept us in a box.
On what man knows or are told now, we have no clue what all we're missing.
Well, I always see something. A new archaeological discovery in Scotland.
That's right, I heard that.
Yeah, well, sorry to talk over everybody, but I find it difficult to. I'm trying to insert into there, but it was talking about.
Miss me.
Sir.
Go ahead, Gillian.
So
Go ahead.
There was this thing that they found. I don't even know why, but it's like what Sam has just said, that things are placed on your feed. It just seems to be. You've never seen this topic before, but they were talking about how they were digging a school playground farther south to me, and it's in a place called Carnoustie. Kenny Fowler, who's also on there talking about it, saying he comes to the show every now and then, but he gets the pictures from Fife. Anyway, they found Carnoustie, like a big long hall, and it was really interesting. They were talking about the sheer size of this thing, that it could house hundreds of people, if it was a gigantic ark. It was made with immense trees, like the stump areas that they found, like the stump holes for these things were so staggeringly huge. They were mind blown by it, and then they thought, like, where would they have got these size trees for this thing? And what they were talking about was more connection going up and down the coast here than they had ever thought was possible. That the people were able and wise enough to create this whole thing, and they couldn't decide if it's between 4,000 to 6,000 years old.
Wow!
So that would mean
we only have 6,000 years of recorded history.
Yes. So I wanted to ask you, Sam, to look into it. Just to me, it seemed like they were talking about something that was almost like an hour.
Nice cameo. Thank you for saying hello.
Hello, Dad.
Hey, now I got to share sandwiches for everybody.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and bring Ceci on. Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's been a while, and I was gone a while. So anyway, but yeah, we all know Ceci. So let's go ahead and see what is going on. I'm surprised he's here. Hey, Ceci.
I am too.
Good to
Hi,
see
Ceci.
you.
Hello.
Hopefully he's there.
Can
Say
you
hello.
hear us?
Microphone. No, I don't see
know.
the circle moving. So
Right.
connect the microphone. Adjust your settings.
I show his mic. Well, it's unlocked. It's open, but I don't hear him. It looks like he's trying, because I saw him turn it off and then turn it on again.
That happens to a lot of people.
If
you have to go out, come back in, and then do your microphone adjustment manually, and then turn it up to 100, 175, 180.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do on my end. But I would recommend leaving and coming back.
Right.
That'd be the best start, like a reboot.
It
This is the
happens
same
to
thing that
most new
happened to
people.
me. Yeah,
Yep, happened to me
it
too.
does.
Let's
I
see.
mean-
I turned him up as high as I can on my end. We'll see.
Well, you have
Turn
to
them
go
up.
in and you have to sign in StreamYard. Then you have to make sure YouTube is turned off so that you can be just here,
Right.
or you'll get reverberation like crazy.
An echo, and yeah.
Yeah, happens to us all.
Audrey's talking about different
G. Robinson.
dimensions.
Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. I've been watching too many murder mysteries and Charlie Chan. Whoa.
Audrey, there's
I don't know what I'm
people
doing
out
in
there
1939 lately.
And
Oh, that's right,
then
Network.
Must be important.
after we say hi to Ceci,
Yes.
I'm saving the rest of Alexander's video. I want to play that first.
I
Once
think
we
Abe
get-
Lincoln's in the house too.
Okay,
Just
so
just getting back to Audrey's question about dimensions. If you want to look at different dimensions, look up a guy called Christos Avatar. He talks about dimensions and how they expand out past 12 and where consciousness lies in each dimension. Christos Avatar. He might help you answer your question on dimensions.
That spun my brain.
Yeah, I know. I asked somebody questions about that, and I didn't like the answers I got because my brain was just too, like, small.
It's in shock
Well,
because it's
I was like,
it
"What?"
rewrites everything you know.
chill.
Well, I don't think it's too small because once they started explaining, what I mean is like you're so information shell shocked. You're like,
Yeah, it's overwhelming.
Well,
Yeah.
I immediately,
Okay.
first thing I thought of was the book series, The Chronicles Seth Speaks. And I must have read 15 of those things before I finally
Oh.
threw the last one on the floor and then into the garbage and said, that's it. This man's lost his mind. I can't believe I've read I don't know how many of his books, and he still doesn't make any GD sense. And then I finally gave up on Seth.
Well,
And that
neither
was
does,
this
Philip K. Dick.
supposable
Oh.
connection.
Right.
It was a
another
supposable
one.
the medium was talking to somebody in another dimension.
Anybody want the set? I
Totally
have it.
nuts. Anyway.
We all hit the holes.
Oh,
Well, that's
I
like
got
way.
my father handed me my first book, and I kept reading it and kept reading another one, and I read another one, and I went, "What the hell is this guy saying?" And I never
got
Mhm.
that.
I never got on
Yeah.
board with it. I'm going, "Oh my God, that was a waste of
It's over there
500
getting
some odd
cobwebs.
pages."
Oh, he's back. Let's
And
try
then
it
you kind
again,
of-
y'all.
You addictively go, "I got to read the third one just so I can understand the first two," and then you
It
get to
didn't
number 10, and you're going, "This guy is out of his freaking mind, and he's selling books
That's it.
and all." It was word salad. All it was word salad.
Mhm.
Hey, Sassy. Hey,
Hey,
Sassy. Hello?
And he sold
hey, guys.
millions of copies.
Hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
he's here.
Uh,
Yes.
Hey.
And here he is.
salutations. Good afternoon.
class. Shh.
I
Good
say
afternoon. How you doing?
Excellent.
I'm going to
Turn up
turn
your
his
volume.
mic up. I'm going to, yeah, it's
I
hard to
did
hear
it,
you.
Max.
Okay, I'm going to
couldn't
see what I
get
can do
it
on
to
my
go
end.
with the camera.
Huh, okay.
Oh, I'm
I had
sorry.
you up on max on my end too. Okay, well, that's okay. But hello and welcome. I know you were here once
Yeah.
before, one other time, and we had a little bit of trouble that time too, So hopefully it stays. But it's good to have you
Yeah,
on this side
I
of the
was
show.
having internet. I was having internet issues. It's probably the same. That's
Yeah.
why I'm
Cool.
running my son's photo instead of doing the camera because it would not support it.
Ah, wow.
a common
But,
Sam problem.
so-
I know how that feels.
yeah.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's my exact issue. That's why I've got my picture in my little circle that moves every time I talk, because I couldn't run the microphone and the camera at the same time, and it kept throwing me out.
Well, it's
Yeah,
so good
same
to
here.
hear you, Sussy. So good to hear you.
Tell us a story, man.
Yeah, man, my
I know.
pleasure. So happy to be with a group of such intelligent people. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
That's Carol Ann.
Where are you
Does.
located?
I know. Just heartfelt.
Yeah.
Where are you
Okay.
talking to us from, Sussy? Oh no.
Did we lose?
So-
Yeah, everybody, let Rebecca do the standard basic interview, and
Okay.
Well, I don't. No. But Sussy, are you there? Can you hear me? Oh no, this is like exactly.
Yeah,
like
yes,
last
I'm listening
time.
and I can hear you.
Oh, he's okay. Good. I'm like PTSD
Oh,
from
did it
last time.
again?
Not again. I think
Oh man.
that same show, Sussy had trouble, and there was another Pritchard,
Probably
Andrew
me.
Pritchard had trouble, and he was on and off like within a couple of minutes. Let me know if you can hear me, Sussy.
Yeah, that's.
Doesn't sound good. Oh,
Oh, absolutely. Yes, ma'am. Every show,
Yep.
I'm quite
I
proud
could-
since last November when I finally found you guys.
oh, I think he's
Oh,
got
yes.
lag.
Thank you.
very much. So that was my question. Like, how did you find us? I don't remember when
I'm
we
having major
first.
issues on.
Mm.
Darn it. He
We
is.
don't realize how precious Wi-Fi is until we haven't got
I
it.
know. I can't.
So true.
Let me
Right.
get closer to it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
play
walk
with that
around the
all the
house,
time.
find a sweet spot.
Yeah, I'm doing
The
it.
balance,
I just moved
yeah,
close
the
to
balance
Wi-Fi.
just.
I am on the Wi-Fi machine.
He's on it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Closer than that,
My voice is just
he's
delayed.
integrated with it.
Dang
Become
it.
the antenna.
Wow. Well, we'll keep trying. See if we can get to. I assume he can hear me because he does answer questions. So
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I know. Yes. Okay. Well, I was wanting to know how you found us. Like when? Like how long ago has it been now? How long have you been?
It-
Like how did you
it-
find Sam? We'll start
It
there.
was November last year.
Cool.
Okay, almost a year. How did you? Where at?
Yeah, I
Where was it?
definitely found you
Facebook
in
or
November last year.
Facebook, YouTube, or TikTok?
It was YouTube. YouTube.
Nice. Well, cool. Well,
Damn it, my connection is no good, I guess.
I don't know. I can hear you fine.
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you're doing fine on our end.
Mhm.
We're hearing you. So I'm wondering. So how
okay,
long did
good.
it take? How long after you found us on YouTube did it take for you to start seeing the planets for yourself in the sky?
Oh no, I had known since 2012. I had known for a very
Well,
long time. In 2015, when my dad was dying of cancer, I was standing outside while he was getting chemo, and I saw the red and the blue Kachina to the left underneath the sun, and that's when I was
Wow.
fully invested. And
Wow.
and then I've just been devout.
What a sight.
I was devoting my life to it. And then I was
He's
so,
accurate.
Really?
I was so pleased to find
Yeah,
you
he's
guys
accurate.
for last year.
I could
Gained
kind of
much
relate.
more
I was.
insight.
Yeah, I was just going to add 2014 before I found, no, I mean, I had just found Sam, but just barely. I go, within a couple of weeks, Taylor and I was talking to Taylor about it. And anyway, there was a sunset that I'll never forget. It just like took your breath away. And you knew at that point something was drastically changed in the sky. So, yeah. We all get
Anybody
those-
with a
those
strong mind
moments.
to think.
Yeah, there you go. That's the best way to
I felt
word
the
it.
strongest. I was watching the planets come in from Australia, from Antarctica. Gee, I can almost talk. From Antarctica, and
Robbie.
even then, when we got the visual northern hemisphere sightings of Attu, and of course you were talking about what's your favorite planet. When I saw Attu and Attu's moon, that purple ass planet, that was to me was just such a huge moment. And it was so small the first time I watched it in the sky go by my house, you know, and I'm like walking down the street following it, you know, and that was, you know, 2014, 2015 as well. And the Kachinas were visible. And by the way, the real actual, and that's what blows me away. Usually, you know, Caroline would know me for this. If anybody even screamed red Kachina or blue Kachina, I'd go, wait the hell up, you're a decade behind information. Slap, you know, slap them across the fish with a salmon or something. But no, you're actually right, because the red Kachina is Satam and the blue Kachina is Matim. And then there was the green one as well, and that was Nepesity. And they were all in a group, and they were all underneath bottom of Uri, Saru, and Nibiru, which were the first larger planets coming in. And then around 2014, 2015, all of a sudden, we realized that Atu was in front of Uri. And then Uri got bigger, and the whole, God, what a story from then on. And then they got huge, and now it's like, I sadly wish that everyone had the opportunity to see what you saw way back when, and I'm so glad you saw it. And it's truly amazing, having watched this series of events all the way up to this day. And people really, you know, we say at the beginning of the show, 15 years. Well, oh my God, what a ride it's been in those 15 years. It's beyond two. Yeah, it's a Star Wars series. I mean, I'm telling you, this is, you know, Star Wars series length shit that we have learned to this day, and it's still keep going. Now we talked about the gamma burst and stuff earlier, and you know, we're still in ponderance over the second star issue. I mean, are we going to get a close pass where we get a gamma burst that envelops Earth off this second largest star as it exits, you know, as it goes away?
Well, the geophysicist said we haven't had one for nearly 792 years. So if we're due to have one and they're in cycles, we have to look at repeating cycles.
Now, we're still
but is it going
also
to be a
wondering,
good wave,
you know,
or a bad wave? That's what we're
well,
going to
for
think.
months we hear Montana Skywatcher and Nibiru Followers Anonymous and most of our sister sites are all saying that those of us who do study the sun, I believe you included, Sharon, is we're looking at a sun that doesn't look like what we've been studying for a decade. It does not look like our sun. The hemisphere, the orbital coronal, the coronal whole orbitation on, there's 3 bands instead of what used to be northern hemisphere, southern hemisphere, not having 3 direct non-ending. It doesn't look right. And it just doesn't look right. And we've got pictures of it going on.
It's like a patchwork star. It's got that butterfly-looking thing in the middle, and that's huge.
And the largest coronal hole we've ever seen.
How many other stars are out there that they can focus on?
What's that?
How many other stars out there that they can focus their attention on? Because if they can't currently see ours because it's behind the other one, what are they focusing on?
Well,
these are the questions I want to know.
Well, okay. Well, now they've got stereo A and stereo B out at a certain distance, so they are probably, you know, on the other side of it and filming it, and the other one they just omit filming, or they film both of them, and then they only release any information from the government is highly vetted before it ever goes out. Period.
We only have to look at all the moon photos that were edited.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah.
So
they don't show it, and they blur everything. Yeah, they change what they release completely. We're not even remotely informed.
We're not getting half of what we need to know.
The moon flipped in all different directions.
Yeah, the moon has been warbling. The face of the moon has been warbling for the last 8 to 10 years, and ever since the second star started rising in the northern hemisphere, 2011 and 2012. The moon, it dances from the south to the north sky, and then the view, which has never changed in the entire recorded history of mankind, of the out view of the man on the moon, suddenly is laying over on its side, and then it spins the other direction. And that is not the moon moving. That is our view of Earth, actually, our axis tipping while we're riding it, which is why We've had events where tidal flow all around the world has suddenly changed, and they don't mention it.
Yeah.
Remember the South America thing where a
Yeah,
couple of,
well,
God, I think it was like
the boats
20.
were on dry land. There was no
Yeah,
water.
you know, the whole damn ocean was gone, and these people couldn't even
Yep.
find it in their view.
Yep.
And there's been
Yep.
I saw
like
it
3
all.
or 4 of those events. Yeah. And all of those events, that's the Earth is tipping and bobbing and weaving underneath the pressure of these close passing planets because they have an electrical magnetosphere that shoves us out of the way.
Yep.
And this is why the
And it's
interaction
obvious.
and close passive
It's obvious.
necessity, which is a smaller planet, which is the green one. And
Yep. And if you like
Rebecca.
me,
Off my
track the
drink.
sun, because I'm very much into what they call
There's
the
2
Alamina.
pictures on Messenger for Sussy, if you would please.
So if you look at where the sun is and how it's changed over the years, it's now slowly making its way back to the east again. So that's telling us that our trajectory is changing again, our tip.
well, we're seeing
If the sunlight's moving back to
we're
the
at the September security thing going up on my computer here. Okay,
well,
all
we're
right.
equal day sunlight and daylight now. We've got 12 hours on both of the
We're
northern and
in an
southern
orbit
hemisphere.
pattern. We're in that September orbit pattern, 180 day. We're at the end of it, where we turn a corner into the winter orbit, and where the planets are and where Orion is, and this alignment of the Lion's Gate constellation, and all of this is completely it's all happening at the same time, which is insane. And then, of course, don't forget, if we were talking about the Bible, the opening of the 6th seal last November, and all of this shit that's going on, people. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. I mean, this is huge. This is unbelievably huge. And again, in 6 days, here we go. And I don't mean alarmist, but wow. I can't believe we're actually, I can't believe we have a date, first of all, because we know the orbit. Everybody's talking about the orbit. And it's all, it's all pretty standardized. That's the easy part. What it is a whole different story. And what gets me is that, they're shutting everything down to they said for safety reason of the equipment was one of the excuses. Because the perihelion, where it goes in front of the sun, and then we can't use our high tech stuff on this because we'll melt our lenses or whatever.
Bullshit.
And we're going to keep watching, and I'm sure amateurs around the world are going to keep watching no matter what, just to see. And we may actually see this thing go in front of our star at early December.
Mm-hmm.
And where it will be.
Before in history, there is remember 532 to 535, where they had 25 years of darkness because something moved in front of the sun.
Yeah.
So if they had the Dark Ages, why was it called the Dark Ages? Not only were they in
that was
the dark, but
actually,
also destroyed the earth by putting civilizations at risk because of couldn't grow anything, complete darkness. Animals always come out at night.
We had winters where there was no sun in the 500s.
Nuclear
and 1500s.
winters.
Yeah, and that, a lot of that has to do with volcanic ash. There's been, there was a drought in 1250 BC, and then there was a drought that was associated with the last cycle as well. And it was catastrophic and created unbelievable changes in climate. And people think of, the Iranian or the Yemen desert or the Saudi Arabia desert. Now, it didn't used to be a desert, people. That used to be one of the most bountiful Mesopotamian. They were growing crops like you wouldn't believe, and dates and palms and pigs and apples and you name it.
Well, again,
and there were
we had
millions
the
of
mammoths
people that
with
lived there.
buttercups in the Arctic, flash frozen. So if we were flash frozen, something happened instantaneously.
That would be the Swan comet that did just go post perihelion. That was here the last time was 22,554 years ago. There's that 54 again. That blows me away.
So
that
how
was
do you
here
flash
right at the
freeze a
turning.
planet?
Well, we flash melted one when that comet went by
Comet
last.
impact in Greenland and all that kind of stuff would have initiated the water cycle. So, and then the heat generated from it, depending on the size. But again, if the Earth in the Arctic was all subtropical, that tells us that we did tip. So something forced us from natural evolution of being circular to tipped.
Well, we're
So
also coming to the end of our last ice age. We're still in the throes of the wind down of the ice age, and this is why people, that's why we have ice on our poles. But generically, the overall life of planet Earth during its X number 4.6 or 8 billion years, depending on which scientist you talk to. In that time period, on average, the average Earth temperature is tropical at 93 degrees from pole to pole. And then ice ages come into play, and I think there have been, it's been so long since I studied this count. I think it was 14 or 15 ice ages throughout the existence. Which, if you break it apart between the blades, the tree forming groups over the different millions of years,
yeah,
and the evolution of trees and animals and all of that
to begin with.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost on when this was actually made now. I'm not sure what it pertains to. This is also Kenny. It says Kenny Fowler. I just wanted to add that you may know who that person is here on Facebook. Kenny, Kenny.
Yeah, I know
Kenny. That is. Yeah,
what made you?
That's Kenny.
It's kind of a generic question. I don't know.
Ask it again and who it's for and what it's for. So I can sort it out.
And probably means sussy.
Yeah.
That's why I wondered if it was for sussy. Like, what made you start looking at the sky in the first place? Maybe so.
Yeah.
Because you look up one day and then you notice it's completely wrong.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the sky, man? Can't you see that shit? Holy crap! I've been watching it for 15 years. That's my crazy madness comes from. Like 15 years, people.
Go ahead. Put that on your tombstone.
I heard a statement from a guy who was on the CIA, and it was one of those talk shows, and that's what gave me interest. And then I started seeking the information, searching the internet, and then discovering about Carlos Barada in 1947, finding what he called the comet planet, and then learning about the last time it was publicly released was in 1981 in Popular Science. And I just went into a super deep dive, digging up all the information, the true information, the false information, and then negotiating it. And I have found it to be the most astonishing truth that I've ever come to know. And it just gave me passion. It made me search. It made me seek. I've taken hundreds and hundreds of photos. I sent you guys a bunch of things. We only got a couple of mine on, but Sam was talking about seeing that purple thing. The first time I got a great picture of the purple one in 2017 in Huntington Beach, and it was above the sun, and then the sun set, and it had been set, and it was just huge and purple in the sky. And I have a great photo of that. I'm actually having trouble. Cool. I'm using my son's iPhone. Mine's actually having issues with the processing thing. But yeah,
you have really bad internet.
I have a whole bunch of amazing photos. I have a video I need to send you guys.
I'll just keep taking them, send them in.
Sunset.
Did you send them to me on
light source? I believe it's iSat, but it was just so massive and so red. I will send it.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, we'd love to see it.
Yep.
Let me just check one thing here.
From wjopad@gmail.com. Yeah, it's been a while. I was
going to see what I had from you that I have saved. I do see a short video here from you. Okay, well, this is something you sent me at one time. I have on my end, so we'll play that since you're here. Sussy took that.
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red.
I have
Wow.
that was back in June, I think. June.
Our
All right.
sky yesterday was like that in the morning. I got up early to see if I
But
could see
I'll
the
work
comment.
on it, and I'll be able to.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I send my best.
Yeah, let's do that. Send them
Okay,
to
thank
me
you.
on Messenger. That's actually more effective Messenger versus YouTube
Oh
or
yeah.
email. Yeah. Do
This
that.
one,
Messenger.
this one I go. This is the one where I go 360, I believe. This might be the one.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
Isatum. And one of those that I
That's so
yeah,
cool.
yeah, that's some of it. That was a still that I'd sent you.
Oh, yeah, that was the last.
Yeah, you can see a
that's the
planet
last
behind
one.
the sun there.
Sure enough, it stopped. So there was that one, and then this one. Okay, yeah. That was
No,
that
I
the same
definitely put in the
evening
effort.
as this? No, probably not. Is it? Is this and this the same evening? No.
And I may have not sent you like my best 3 or whatever, but I will. I'll take a break here in a little while.
Okay, that sounds good to me. So, anytime you're welcome. Anytime, of course. So we'll just. Are you wanting to send them to me now? Is that what you're saying? Or later? I'm flexible. Either or.
I think that's what I'll do. Well, I'll go ahead and send them. It shouldn't be too hard. Take me a couple minutes.
No. Okay. You could do that. You want to do that? You want to step
I'll just
away
say,
and then come back when you're
for
ready?
Sam. Here, I'll get working on it.
Yeah.
There
Send
you
them to my. Send them to me on Messenger.
yeah, that's fine.
On Facebook Messenger. I'm
Okay,
excited.
Done deal.
Yeah. Well, good.
Yeah, no, I got a good one.
Cool. Okay. Fine.
Cool.
All right.
So I'll step back.
I'm surprised this is. Okay. So I want to get to are you leaving right now, Ceci? Are you stepping away or are you just gonna stay? I wasn't sure. I got the impression he was gonna go work on something and come back, but
I'll just see what
I
happens.
didn't hear any.
it's whatever. Right. And so it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
Kenny says, yes, it was for Ceci. I started with live feed cams. So see,
Nice.
influence.
Yes.
So
Cool.
I heard this odd thing is Kenny was interested in coming on the show.
Cool.
I heard that. So
The
I
more
think
the
that
merrier,
sounds-
guys.
I
We'd
know,
like
I
to
don't know
hear
much
all.
about it, but I
Yeah,
would like
we'd
to hear
love to
more
hear
about
how
it.
you came across us.
Yes. Yeah. You want to come on now, Kenny? You want to? I mean, it's open if you want to, or if you'd rather wait, we can wait.
There's
So,
room.
tell me.
There's room on the broom. Come on.
There is. I'm just changing one thing on this video. I'm saving it actually right now, and we're gonna watch Alexander's videos because he got
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
and they're so
He's
good.
got some amazing stuff
you
again
see-
this week.
Oh man, only thing I
Someone
regret
out there
is I don't
agreed.
have time to like, go in and doctor it up like I like to do. There's always time for that later, but you know what I mean. Make it extra.
Yeah, I was talking to Kenny about the cochineal stone now because he made a comment how he thinks that thing that Sam saw rising looked like something that's on the cochineal stone. So I've got the pictures here. I'll just send them to Rebecca now.
Yeah. Okay. I can't see him for a minute because I'm loading a video, but I'll look at him.
Okay, no problem. I'm just sending them before I forget again. I feel like a zombie.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's see. What can I do? We got about 5 minutes. Let me see what I have that's short. Let's do that. Because there was something I didn't get to last week, and I wrote down red asteroid ? Let me know. I forgot what it was. Let's go look and see. Is this it? I have. What is this, Sam? I don't remember what it was. Okay, let's go see.
Sam will tell you.
I know. Oh, look at that. I think we did talk about that as asteroids.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks like waves.
That looks like the bottom layer of an onset of Uri, with the asteroid field on the outside bottom of Uri.
Neat.
Oh yeah,
The
seen that
wake.
today. It looks like scales.
You know, the lighting on everything now is changing, and we're look at the direction of where the light is coming from on these, and it's all not now that Atu is going past the sun, or past Earth into the sunlight. Now Uri is going past the Earth into the sunlight, and we know Nibiru is past the Earth into the sunlight. And then again this week I saw something from Nicole in Colorado, that she basically captured a full rounded portrayal of the yellow moon, and just like Atu did, it got 6-8 years ago. And so now we're capturing full, intensely bright, clouded, rounded in Saturn's yellow moon. So, and it's showing a different glow pattern. We saw examples of that last week and the week before as well in some of the photos, and on Montana Skywatcher and other sister sites. So.
Mm-hmm. Yesterday was a great day here. Yesterday we had punch clouds everywhere. It was great.
Yeah, I haven't seen beans in like 3 weeks. I'm going out at the wrong time. What's going on here?
Told you, I'm hogging him. My turn.
Oh, okay. You're allowed. You're entitled. I'm busy working on Nova's Halloween costume.
I'll share them with you. I promise.
Yeah, look at the bottom of that. Look at the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Somebody's bum,
It gets
man.
better. It gets better.
Yeah, make up that rounded edge right there. I dare you to. I dare you to
Here's
take that
another
rounded
one.
edge.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Remember we talked about what is this?
The long box cube.
Yeah, it's almost ready, Alexander. Good. He's checking in early. No, he's right on time actually. Sorry. I had to change one thing. Yeah, it's almost redone.
The only person that's mentioned the cube on any of the YouTube comments section has been Christopher. And I'm reading the comments, people. You got to go to YouTube tomorrow and watch this show. Take a copy of it, subscribe. We got to up Rebecca's numbers on Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube. And do not forget Nibiru System Skywatcher on YouTube. Christopher needs some views. I keep watching his stuff. I can't be the only one. Share his material. It's fantastic. Some of it is quite humorous, especially for those of you. You can. Did you post the duck video on your site, Christopher, on YouTube?
I haven't put it on YouTube yet, but it's on the Facebook group.
Okay, well, I can't wait to see how many views it gets.
You guys are going to
again. I'd love you to play his Nibiru video today again for people who may have not seen it yet.
That's magical. I love that one. I still get my goosebumps. I need to get my fix of that one.
Yeah.
Your fix. Oh
and again, I think you should send that in it's getting almost fall, and you should send that into the film festival. I really do believe you should. I'm not kidding. I think you should send that into the film festival.
That's cool. That's a compliment.
Rip some of those adult diapers off people's skin and say, "Wake the F up."
Here's another. What's this, Sam? Oh, that's the same one. Darn it. All right.
Sky waves, man. Sky waves.
I'm just trying to fill a couple more minutes. Not long.
Where's your magic carpet?
What else?
See, can you
new developments in Ukrainian war?
We could make this a whole new segment. Like, what is this?
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah, we need to get something like that. Like, what is this?
I know.
What is about 10 of them? Or I'm writing it here in my diary. I'm going to make sure I remind you.
Wow. I wish I had a wider angle of that, where how actually that was.
Looks like a
kind of looks like a star. Kind of looks like a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, triangular.
Triangular
Yeah,
bum.
Triangular turned on
Okay,
its
now,
side.
okay, yeah, I would say that's the only objects in that area that are doing that, going that direction. Those are Star Destroyers.
Pizza.
Slice of pizza.
Is that what
Pepperoni
the
pizza.
characteristic is? A little pointed front nose.
There's nothing
Slice
in
of
the
pizza.
two planetary groups that is going that direction at that angle in front of the
Right.
sun.
Well,
Not
check out all the
normal.
little blips, man. Don't forget the blips.
Katie
And
Well,
Jo,
then
always
the
look
The sun
way-
will look
Tower.
different depending on
The
which
white-
angle it's
Still have
coming
it.
in at.
But the white
Look
dot
at all
on the
the
top.
blips. Look at all
conning
the
tower.
dots.
Well, yeah, those are stars.
Well,
to compare.
Yeah.
Compare. Because Katie Jo said she caught one very similar.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that whole thing
know.
is
I
one body. It looks
don't
like it
remember.
stops where that dark spot is
Did
at
you
the
send
upper
it to
part.
me? Did we show it on here? Maybe I could find it.
Yeah, send it. Send it, Katie Jo.
No. Let me look
Yeah.
under Katie Jo and just see what comes up. Let me save this.
In my expert opinion, I would say that
Now,
it is Star Destroyer. Pip and all that
Let's
rot.
just type it in Katie Jo and see what happens.
I'll go along with that.
Yeah, there. If you looked on the
Look
white,
at the
the major
dimension.
white dot on top of this pizza slice, it looks like the conning tower, and that is one of the criteria of identifying the pizza slice. If it has a conning tower on it, just like in the movie
Oh.
Star Wars, then
Yep.
yes.
Yeah, I think this is Katie Jo's. This is funny. Sorry, guys.
Hers is
Yeah,
right like
actually,
that.
because I have it labeled again in a second place, and I have Katie Jo. What is this?
Yeah, she sent me that
Katie
one.
Jo, you're smart. She's like, I've seen that before. I know I have. That's hers.
Yeah.
That be mine.
Yep.
Mine.
That's
Mine.
hers.
The only
Yes.
thing that could be
Right.
going that direction.
That's funny.
We don't,
and have a
don't have
trail
any
behind it
asteroid
like that.
traveling that
Man.
way.
I have short-term memory, I could think. Okay.
I think we're all
right.
being brain reset. We're all cloudy. We're all half asleep. We're all
Oh, my
exhausted.
brain is.
Solar
It's all being
system
zapped.
change. Beep, beep.
We have so much on our
You
minds.
must comply. You must comply. You must comply.
Doesn't work. that way,
Okay,
so.
I have it. I have it. I'm
System
waiting for my.
reboot. System reboot. Rewriting
Man,
subtext.
I mean, the
Gotta keep
suspense
trying.
Plug me in.
for Alexander's.
Yeah.
video.
Well, we were looking for that USB port on the back of our heads, and we've got it now. I think I really do, because I've noticed. I have noticed that what really set me off was I noticed the sleep issue thing where all of a sudden the dreams got crazy. That shit that is not normal that you normally dream. I mean, if you even remember your dreams. But lately, since this summer, it has been a wild ass ride. And dealing with family members and relationships and having conversations
Drama.
with people. It's insane. It's like somebody's running a holodeck in your mind.
And
Right.
everyone
And-
else
and-
around you is a sim, and they're all angry.
Right. And for people
that
who
too.
don't
Yeah,
like to
everything.
deal with drama, we sure have our share of it.
Right?
Well,
Well,
Carl
that's
Jung
normal.
said that Carl Jung said in his research that once you become aware of the human personality, that's when you withdraw from society because you have identified in with yourself the things that you don't like seeing in society. So you
Right.
take yourself back. There's nothing wrong with solitude
No.
because it gets
Hey, hermitage
you
is
to
a good
examine
thing, yeah.
yourself.
Yeah,
I was
hermitage
going
is
to
a
say hi
good
to
thing.
Alexandria.
Hello,
She's here.
Alexandria.
There she is.
But
Saying
it's
hi.
sad
My
that
kid, what's she doing on here?
I know she's saying hi to you. I
Hey,
know.
baby girl, happy Daughter's Day that I missed.
but it's
Oops.
really sad to see
Oh,
people just
it is.
run on
You did
automatic.
what? You missed what?
Did you see it,
I missed-
Alexandria?
That's
Oh, I
nice.
celebrate her every day, so
Oh,
she
Oh,
forgave
okay.
me.
Nice.
Hi,
Okay.
honey. Good to see you.
That's
I'm
cool.
glad she's here.
She's also a
Yes.
big Skywatcher.
I know. Isn't it
fan.
cool to see your mom on a podcast? That's pretty
Isn't
neat.
it cool to see your daughter?
It is.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, that is too.
I
Right.
love it. Thank you,
Absolutely.
sweetie.
Well, you know what? Mine say, "Oh God, Dad, again."
Yeah.
They roll their eyes.
Well, you
Well,
guys,
now,
your
Shiloh.
video is ready. It's
I was
ready.
talking to Shiloh about
Okay.
3i Atlas, whether she liked it or not, as she's walking away. She says, "Well, Dad, if it's up there, you'll see it first." And that was actually a compliment. And
Oh, that's great.
That's
That's
great.
compliment.
I kind of, have been on top of a lot going on for the last 15 years. That I
Sure,
mean, I've
Name
been
the song,
accurate. Yeah, it's amazing.
Someone
I just,
particularly-
it all happens so fast. It doesn't really feel like 15 years. It only feels like maybe 5. Maybe 5.
Maybe you got a speed warble
Maybe.
already.
Even for
That's the
me,
Beatles
Yeah.
song. If anyone identified that one,
or
the
less.
Beatles song. They're coming to
which
take
one?
you away.
They're coming
All right,
to
guys.
take you away. Yeah.
Click the button. You're gonna watch his video. Here it comes.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
This
Here we
is
go, Alexander. What have you got for us?
Oh, look at that light issue.
Yeah, look at that one, Sam.
This is it, Sam. This is your
Look at
Yeah.
this.
Wow, beautiful. Lead asteroid in front of its Saturn yellow moon.
And they're getting bigger.
Oh yeah.
There's the long
Or
box
they're
view.
coming into sight. They're reflecting
And-
more now.
Yeah, we're going to see their shapes now, aren't we, Sam?
Oh, yeah, they're going right over the top of us now, all the way through October, and this, all of this crap is getting crammed into one tiny space, including that damn 3i Atlas. It's all coming
How
to
are we
the
going to
center,
see Atlas
and
through all this stuff?
well,
You'll
I
see
mean, yeah, you'll see it. Yeah, I really believe Earth is going to see it for sure. That'll be the 13th of December, going all the way to the end of the year and away. And
I have
if
something else to see.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
I just... Shut up!
You're wild, Sharon.
Hi, Waka.
Sorry, I can't help it, guys.
Waka waka.
Oh, it just
We love
comes
you.
to my head. I'm sorry.
We love
It's
you.
just,
No
You know
filter.
that.
I know, it's just that this week...
It's been hard this week.
Locked down on your feed, and you just have to look at them and go, oh my goodness. I feel like I'm on that show that Rebecca has, that oh my god, wow. And that's
Yeah.
all I've said all
Yeah.
week, like, oh
Right.
my god, wow. And I
Yeah.
felt like if I could take little slideshows of everything that's made me say that this week, telling you, we'd be like arse kicking. Sorry.
Yep.
And
you see that white
it's-
dot
yeah,
on the
look at that
on
thing.
the right,
Yes.
There's one on the left
Um,
too.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking this is a cutoff halo from an upper
Yeah.
planet over the top, cutting off most
right
of the
above
sun.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, the
right-
picture
Yeah.
Look, it's
shows that a
blue.
little bit
Oh, it's
better.
blue. Look.
yeah, it's curved right above it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Well,
then
this is
there's
nice.
lead
I can't
asteroid
really
right
look at that
there.
thing.
Lead
Okay.
asteroid is see the blue stripe.
Yep.
That's the
Yeah.
lead asteroid. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
there's
yeah,
the
yeah,
straight
great.
line.
I told you, just like your drawing in it. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's so good.
Yepers.
That's why I said this could
And then
be his.
if you notice,
greatest work
there
ever.
is a little yellow dot to the right hand side of the sun.
Mm.
See the little yellow
Is that
dot?
Atlas?
Yep.
Is
That would be
Atlas?
Sol.
Oh.
Look
That.
at all those.
Is that how far they've
stars,
separated now?
lights, lights.
What do you mean that thing there
Yeah.
on the right? I was just above
Yeah.
the
Just that
line.
little yellow dot. The little yellow dot on the right. I'm going to blow this up even. Go
I
full
said, do you
screen.
mean this like above that line, Sam?
Well, just to the right
Sorta
and
yellowish.
just slightly bottom of
Yes,
center.
the tint of it.
There's a yellow dot.
There.
Thank
See
you.
right
Right there
there.
you can see it.
Yep.
It's real tiny, Jill.
And these two white lights on either side is a halo from the cutoff halo of the planet going over the top of it. And I would say most likely Nepacity green.
Yeah, I was thinking too.
Yeah, it's in
And
the
there's
reflection.
There's two chemtrails going off here trying to hide this, but this is lead asteroid and the long box cube. And look at that white triangle. That's a Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
Pizza.
But that shiny thing, the pizza.
Right over in the corner
Yeah,
under the.
that shiny
just
white
there.
thing right there is the Star Destroyer.
You see, it's
And the side orb is right
like a
there as
pimple.
well, causing the white line to come off to the upper right.
Yep.
Side orb
Okay.
in front of, now that's the long box cube cutting into the sun as well.
up top.
Wow, look at
No,
that.
it's not. This
And you
lead
got the
asteroid.
rainbow.
Lead asteroid cutting, and the long box cube is behind the lead asteroid. I
Yeah,
take
that
back.
straight line
Right
up
there,
at the
you can
top
see it.
there.
Right there is really well.
Yep.
Amazing.
There's the cube. There's the cube. The big cube. Alien race people.
Oh,
Intergalactic craft.
Check that out.
And
Look.
I think two of these might be sea
Wow.
trails.
Mhm.
What's behind them?
And then it would be Yuri on the far left with
Yep.
Matim cutting into the lower right. See that gray area circle?
Yep.
That's Matim
Yeah.
cutting
Wow.
into the lower left of the sun. Dark blue in the upper corner left is Yuri, where you can see the stripes. But Matim
You can actually
is
see
right
the
there in gray. That gray circle,
yeah.
about the size of a tennis ball.
Yep.
And it's
The
there.
dark areas first. he says.
And it's there, and it matches, and it matches, and it matches, and it matches, and it matches.
It's got the rainbow behind it too now.
Yeah, that's because the planet's cutting into the light. That's why it's flaring out like that. Because Matim is crossing partially in front of the sun, which is why it flared like that.
Look at the
Why it's an
halo.
arcing flare.
It just bulges.
Look at the
Yeah,
halo.
well, I really wonder if Matim is going to actually cut in front of the sun more in the next month or two.
More so than what Chris has got in his
Yeah,
clip.
where we can actually see the bottom left half cut off or something like that of
Mm.
the sun, where we see a sliver of sun. We've seen it before. Saturn Yellow Moon did it a couple of years ago, where it was strongly noticeable. So yeah,
Wonder
I
if
mean, look
they're
at this.
gonna wonder if they're going to write that off as another eclipse.
Oh, yeah. How many suddenly surprising? They'll be saying, oh, yes.
Well,
and
like the
then
one we
other
did the other day.
Yeah.
What was the partial solar eclipse the other day? Did anybody watch it? I think we all just got so tired of eclipses we quit watching. Because I sure
think
didn't
everyone's
watch it.
bored with it.
We're all eclipsed out, man.
Well, being lied to, like the transit of Venus or the transit of Mercury, which were nowhere near possible, because what we saw were huge ass planets going in front of the sun instead of tiny little ones.
Yep.
And everybody bought that hook, line, and sinker. I went, oh my God, you've got to be kidding me.
Alex
Millions
said
of people
It's circle
filmed it.
all around that. Look at the circle.
I know. Isn't this awesome, man? That's what I want to do is take some time and investigate and slow it down. That was amazing. Here comes this. I don't know what this is. It's
No.
I don't
It's a
know.
flying kidney.
I don't know, but I saw it on Facebook. He shared it. And maybe he can enlighten us on what he thinks it is.
I
If
will go across
Internet
to share information that the internet is shared. There are other platforms in space around Earth that are other than the Skylab, or the one that everybody uses. They've got platforms in space around Earth that I know of at least 3. So, and not including
Platforms.
what we know about. Yeah.
Space station.
Well, you got because we've got a space force that is now located in Alabama, and they have to have a place to go. Otherwise, there are a bunch of guys running around in spacesuits in the gymnasium.
Underwater.
Playing underwater,
yeah.
pretending they're in space.
In big tanks, big swimming pools.
Yep.
there.
Okay, so that could be like a
I'm-
platform.
There it is. Oh, there you go. What in the world?
Yeah, is that a space wheel, and we're only seeing half of it illuminated?
That's weird.
Either that or some lab technician was eating
Yeah.
peanuts, or
Alex,
Space mushroom. Yeah.
or a
That
space
is
slug.
really
maybe.
wild. So illuminated.
Yeah, it is. Is that a half? Do we only see half of like a half of a Cheerio?
The flying kidney bean.
Right.
A blue one. Yeah, the
No
old kidney
telling,
bean shape.
Alexander. It's cool. It's kind of look at the pock marking
It's a
on it.
peanut.
Kind of regular.
Yeah. What the hell's that?
That's that magic carpet.
I wonder if
all
it's
the
regular
people
or
sitting on it?
pixelated. Wow, there are a lot of craft up there, people. A lot.
I don't know why it's quiet. I thought I fixed that. That's why I redid it because and there's no sound at all. Sorry.
I want my Mozart.
It's even
Man.
better, Rebecca.
I know. I could.
Yeah.
fill
Looks
in
like a
the
witch on a
gap
broom.
here. I know.
Triangles flying away.
Where is
Triangles flying away there, man.
Yeah,
Well, we know there's a lot of Star Destroyers, and there's other smaller craft. We've seen docking stations for fighter craft. We've seen support fueling vehicles. We've seen space tubes.
So we
I
can call
haven't seen
that
a
their
space tube in a
energy
long time.
signatures.
Sorry, go ahead. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Cheryl.
We can call that their energy signatures. The
Well, the fact that
residue
they're
of whatever
boldly illuminated above all other things around them shows you it's an object of some sort.
Yeah.
I don't discount it at all. I just can't identify what's what. But my God, he's got good equipment.
Hasn't he what?
Yes.
Plucked it out of
Yeah,
the
I know
air.
that thing looks like the butt of a spaceship, like the shit coming out the back. Sorry.
Oh.
But how do we
Hey,
know they're not
guys.
using technology like the Klingons and with all the cloaking and stuff?
Well, with cloaking, I know with ghosts, for example, you still see a warble.
Yeah, a distortion.
Now you also have to look into. Oh my God, this is many years in declassified. Look into invisible cloth, U.S. military application. Type that
They
in.
made that public now. Invisibility cloth.
Yeah, they can make entire tanks invisible if they've got the cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't have to use
And
blow up
again,
like in the war now.
This is direct alien technology transfer. It's stuff that's old hat. It's like if you see something in the forest and you see a warble in the bushes, 60 yards away from you, run.
It's like Predator.
Like your little special thing after that.
Not all things in the forest are animals, and there are extraterrestrials running around. If you happen to be isolated and alone, and they happen to be low on their quota for this week, they'll hover in and drop down, turn on the light, and you don't move, and then they sample you and put you back, and you wake up on the side of a hill, and the bird's chirping next to you about a half hour later, and you don't miss any of the time except why is the hell's it late afternoon when you thought it was noon, and you don't remember unless you see or remember something, and then tomorrow you're going to wake up with one of the biggest damn headaches you ever had.
Yep. Yeah, if you've been tampered with, if you go into deep hypnosis.
Also, Sussy is back. I'm going to go ahead and bring him on so he don't have to just sit there by himself.
You have music back.
Wow. I know. Where is that? Oh, I see. I'm like, which music is that? It's the video.
Nice, whatever it is.
It is pretty, isn't it? Okay, let's get Sussy
And
here.
that would be the tan asteroid in the middle left.
Hey, Sussy.
Hey, guys.
And the skull is there. The skull is in the background of that.
Thank you.
The skull is back there, right there between the whites, poking its eyes out
And he's big
in the
too.
background.
Mm.
Yeah, it's got to
I
do
was
its
gonna say-
Halloween visit again this year. It scared the crap out of us humans.
I was going to say, I saw in the literature yesterday in the write-ups that they're writing it off as that second moon in our orbit again.
Oh, phew, pooey.
Yeah, a bunch of
It's
nonsense.
just correct.
Well,
In the
there's that
live
big
video
yellow object that's been behind our moon for damn near a decade now, which is why we've had supermoons nonstop. And then they're trying to distract you from the reality with a smaller moon that they inappropriately described the size of that no one would be able to see by eye other than a blip. And yet and then on other occasions they said, oh, look, it's the second moon, that thing right there that's much bigger, only half the size of our moon. And they said, oh, that's the second moon. And then, of course, you don't hear another word about that. And it's completely wrong. But we caught them in so many lies, including the Skull asteroid. Oh, I love that one. Year after year, yep. we announced the Skull asteroid like 3 to 4 years before NASA did.
Well, they had no choice then.
Right.
It was a safe thing for them to do. Put it that way.
Well, they were getting more reports. I mean, people were seeing the skull in the sky.
Yep. They'll have to write it off as something.
Yeah, they got to slap a lie on it.
Yeah. It's just a moon. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No, they said it was an asteroid that was floating in a 3.5 year orbit in Earth's orbit model. And it would come on every 3.5 years. And we laughed at that. It didn't move for, ever. It just got blocked by another planet where you couldn't see it for a while. And then now that Uri and Atu are going beyond Earth, we're looking straight up, and in front of us, we're seeing the Skull asteroid peeking out, kind of make its October visit just like it did last year. And it is cyclic, people.
Wow. I wonder if it's going to be bigger.
It's bigger now.
There on the top.
It's huge right now.
In the top left corner right now on that spot.
Messenger.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me check it.
He's hiding. Can you see him?
He's in the upper left corner. Left.
Left. Yeah.
Yeah, upper left.
Oh, look at the eyeballs.
Rebecca, if you were to go back a little bit.
Oh, sure. Yep, I could do that.
You should see him first thing in the morning when he's coming up. He's scary.
Like there, or?
Yeah, there's the eyeballs.
Yep.
Well, I'm not sure if that's a mock one or the real one. Can you go a little bit more to the left when he pans out before he? Boy.
I'll stop right there and let it play again.
Okay. Go play again.
Right.
So with it in mind, it should be to the left, about 2 inches, in front of your screen.
Tell
off
me
to
when.
The left, right in. It's somewhere right in the upper left corner. It should be.
Next one.
Yeah, on the next one.
Yeah, it'll come over
Keep
again.
going.
Keep going, looking in the upper left, right
As soon as the
there.
light changes again. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like a circle with a cross in it.
That's his
I
Ray
think it's
Ban.
farther to the left yet, right there.
Okay,
next
there,
to the,
yeah, there.
right there.
Top, looking
Right
down.
there.
Down
It's sort of
on
like a smiley face, but it's in the right next to the house. The house edge on the top left corner.
And what are you talking about again?
The Skull
The
asteroid.
skull.
The skull.
Okay, so
Okay.
It's lower. Okay, it's lower.
Ah,
So
it's low
that.
then. Just above the house, just above it.
Yep.
No, on the roof edge on the upper left corner. It's right there in that area.
But it's
Okay.
facing.
All right.
And then the blue that we're looking at on the left edge, that dark blue, dried throat, sorry, that's the tan asteroid.
Drink.
Yeah. Wow.
You're not
Okay.
drinking.
Yeah, so you got your skull and then the asteroid right in front of each other. And they're big. Massive.
Big. And of course, Matim is just to the left of the sun.
Yep.
And a whole bunch of smaller asteroids along with it, which is in the monthly site drawing.
Lots.
And,
of
we've been seeing Casper a little bit on the right, and we've been seeing the blue asteroid, of course, has been shown. And, of course, a lot of the long box cube. And smaller asteroids that we have not even counted. There's sort of so many of them, it's hard to keep track of them anymore. There's just so many of the smaller ones that we've never even seen before. We've seen them, but they weren't so largely notable now that they're going over the top of us and beyond Earth. Before it was in front of us. Now it's going over us, over us, over us.
Great captures,
Thank you,
Alexander.
Awesome,
Thank you.
Alexander.
Amazing, yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
I
Good
love this
job.
ability.
I know that,
I mean,
especially that first one. I am still going to go back and inspect it further. There's so much to see here. So much. It's like 7-minute video. There's lots to look at.
Yeah.
So cool.
I know why I
So
like
see,
still
I got
sound.
your pictures saved. So let me get them saved over to my over
Cool,
here.
thank you.
That way we can look at them. Yeah, for sure. So cool. All right.
Yeah, I'm having issues with that iPhone, so it kept
Oh,
shutting
yeah.
off or whatever. So I was just happy at 9, so I stopped right there.
Okay.
We appreciate anything you send us.
Okay.
No, I appreciate everything I see. I feel like I'm really a part of something. Knowing this and having no one to talk to about it, 'cause it's such a hard thing to express. People are just so impossible to talk to. They're so close-minded.
We feel
Exactly.
that.
It's a hard thing to teach. The truth does not sell.
Right.
Awakening process happens slowly for other people. Some of us, it just happens instantly.
All
But we have
right.
to look at the real world, don't we?
I can't convince my best friend, and I mean he's the closest
Yep.
person. We've been friends since I was freaking 12, and we
Uh,
Yep.
So what happens? Like, what?
I mean, I
Sometimes
think
we
starting
have like
to get
these
it, but-
possible pictures that make no other sense, and it matches the drawings from Sam so well. And like, I don't know. I can't imagine not seeing it after he
Right.
points it out to somebody. You'd be like, "That's a big old round shadow. Why is it dark right there?"
Mm-hmm.
Something is there between, making it darker.
It's only
And it just so
clouds.
happens to match this drawing from this guy, in Montana. How does he do that? I don't know. But you're right. Not everybody is just open to that.
No.
Okay, so
No
I
one's
saved the pictures.
Not everyone's going to move into this new era either. So be aware. Brains are going to explode soon.
It's the ones that are already they have third eye function and they have done seeking.
Well, they just follow the group mentality. That's the sad fact.
If you walk up to somebody at Walmart and tell them this story, they're going to look at you like you're batshit crazy.
You're an alien.
I've had it
Where
happen.
the hell did you come from? Yep.
Yeah, and then you try to tell them, and I've said this 100 times. Anytime anybody says, "Yeah, I met extraterrestrials," I don't believe them, even though I have actually met extraterrestrials, and I know they're
Well, that's
real.
why-
And I've known they're real all my life. It's so holy cow,
That's why I
people.
gave up talking to science teachers. They're so inbred in their ideas. They're not willing to expand. It's
I'll say hi
sad.
to Paula.
Well,
Liz here. Hi, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
I think we're all going to get the big, huge. We've already got the big, huge ass wake up call for us early folks who are studying astrophysics. But the wake up call is on the way. I mean, oh my God, turn into Kermit the Frog here.
Oh no,
Try that one.
growing
Yeah,
close.
it's amazing. I have been screaming this for 15 years, and Carol Ann is one of our oldest members, and Gillian is one of our oldest members, and the story's been repetitively the same, that everything we know is changing, and we absolutely see this, and we're not guessing because we've had so many thousands of representations that
Over and over.
correlate. Just like Rebecca's video says, this isn't by chance. This is actual proof. This is this is real, and it is really happening.
All this, there's just so much evidence. There's so much evidence, and then fine, the Earth has increased in temperature, however many degrees in the last well over a decade, 15 years, and we are going through a heat spell, and then we are going to go through a cool spell, and we also have the events that are happening worldwide, the flooding, the earthquakes, volcanoes, the sinkholes, just this insane weather. We got hurricanes crossing the equator and on-land hurricanes and so on and so forth. I mean, like, the amount of factual information is just astonishing, and it's unheard of in our generation.
Both hemispheres, weather pattern is going the same direction, which is a huge one. That has never been in my entire lifetime. And the sun coming up in the northeast sky from 2011 on, that's one of my favorites. You know, just start telling somebody, well, hadn't you noticed that the sun's been coming up in the northeast sky since 2011? And they look at you like, what?
Are you brain dead?
You know, and well, you didn't notice?
They look at you like a deer in the headlights.
Oh, yeah. Or they look at you like, what language are you speaking? That kind of look.
That's called the
and there's
fluoride
that
stare.
rare gem who sees it and wants to know more. And it just erases all those negative times. It does. Yep. It's just like, I just gave my goosebumps. It's just.
I have a lady across the street that's a care worker because they have a hydro pool and she works in the hydro pool. I let her park her car in my driveway because their car parks are ridiculous. And every day she'll come about 10-15 minutes early before school starts and she'll say to me, what's that one up there, Sharon? And I'll go, oh, let me tell you a story about a xanthan.
Yep.
And then she comes out and says the same thing. How do you get their names? And I said, well, they're in tablets and our person.
It was all information left for us before.
That's what I said. It's all in. It's all here. It's just that we have to deep dive to go and find it. They don't want us to find it.
Right.
It's in every religion.
I was thinking about that today, and I was going to not try to brag about it, but bring out to the realization, do you know how many thousands of hours of research time we have accumulated through Montana Skywatchers and Nibiru Followers Anonymous and our sister sites? Yeah, we have priced it's 50, 70, 80, 100,000 hours. I mean, if you work, and because we've been, Carol Ann, we've been working on this 8 hours a day since forever,
least, if not more.
You know, and I'm saying, and if you account for 4 days a week, not even 5 or 6 or 7, we're looking at 50,000 hours in 10 years or something like that.
And most of us do not take breaks. We are at this all day long.
No,
if I say I go to Walmart, everybody goes,
all of our ages.
You don't need a plaque on the wall. We've done a doctorate plus.
Oh, here.
We're working on our second doctorate.
Where's that gold plaque?
Yeah, I tell you.
Come on. I know. Where is it? It's time. That'd be cute.
We need our astrophysicist thesis.
I know.
Whatever. Yeah, we need the award.
It's warmer in Scotland, he said. It doesn't snow like it used to in Scotland. Right.
No.
Yeah, we haven't seen snow like in the 70s. People who grew up with the solar change, where the sun started coming up in the Northeast, anybody that was a 9-year-old or 10-year-old or 11-year-old would think our sky is normal.
Yeah, nothing wrong.
You know, if they're in their 20s and 30s right now. And because they're used to it. But again, and I keep reminding everybody, always go back to a 1970s Western. Go back to a 1980s movie, or go back.
And see the golden sun. Yeah.
Yeah. And the size of the sun.
Yes.
Yeah, which is
people don't realize. You know, and we've got pictures going back all the way to 2011 when the two stars are joining up in the sky first thing in the morning before the second star outshined the other one in 2012, and then they co-orbited. And we had this backblow CME event that happened on our star in 2012, and that's documented big time, and you can look that up and these backblows. But NASA didn't tell you that object it was backblowing to was the second star, and they just sort of changed the colorization of the picture and bled it out where you couldn't see it. Yeah, and in the background of that, and I use it. And you know, in the bottom of the corner of the picture is Nibiru, and I found that even on some of my old Nibiru shots, that we're in space or even in the sky and stuff. In the early years, you don't realize that Yuri is tiny and standing in front of Nibiru in the first few years, and Nibiru's on the right, and then Saru's on the left, going all the way back to 2011 and 12, 13, and 14, and then all of a sudden Yuri got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and then we noticed 15, we noticed Atu, little purple Atu, and 2016, 2017, oh my God, Atu's got a moon. And then the red planet and the green planet got here, and that was just Atom, and then Necessity, and then the rest is history. And they've been spinning over the top of our heads on and off through many cycles now for well over a decade since all of that stuff occurred. So people, we know what's going on. Got it all right in the back of my head, I've got.
It's not an empty noggin, Sam. It's so overloaded.
I see it as plain as I see my car in the driveway. Oh shit, someone stole my car. I'm joking.
Yeah, but it's a broken record now, isn't it? 15 years.
Oh God. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, who's listening? That the download that I got here on the 15th. Wow. Oh, thank you. I got a better understanding of what's going on. I really do.
Yeah.
And I got a bunch of answered questions that just made me even more comfortable and also twice as fearful.
Yep.
I'm playing side 2 and being happy about it right now. And I'll go back to the main album for those of you who are LP players. I'll go back to side 1 when I can handle it emotionally. But then again, we've got 6 days, and we'll see what happens when this close pass happens. Holy shit! Here we go.
Yep.
I mean, it's not months away, and if, what, and where, and when. This thing is coming, and it's going by, and we're going to see some effect. Already do some effect absolutely by the 3rd of October. That is Wow Day.
The 3rd of October.
Yeah.
That's about this time next week.
Let me get paid first, please.
It's Friday next week.
Before they fry everything, eh? What do I have to do? Hide my money in my mattress.
By next week's show, it will have passed Mars.
Yeah.
And done whatever it's about to do, or it'll land on it, or it'll destroy Mars, or I don't know. I mean, I'm elated. I think they're gonna. I really am kind of hinting on, and I think this is a favorable what I wish would happen, rather than the alternative. I think they're gonna terraform Mars and set up shop, and our visitors have arrived. I really do. I really do. I mean, it's that big thing we've needed to have happen forever. Go ahead.
Yeah.
There was like 75 people there on a Sunday when that object was in the sky after sunset. So it was like cold, and I ran to my car to get my camera with my kid, grab our coats, and come running back. And then I captured it, and that was the best picture I got before it continued to set. And I got more, and I got video or whatever, but it was later. And there's 75 people there at a drum circle on Sunday, and nobody else was taking pictures except for me and that old man, the older fella with the camera in his hand. It was me and him.
So when was this?
That's 2017 in May. I believe it was the 19th.
And
Huntington Beach, California.
From May in 2017. That is Saru.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've seen something of Saru like that.
Yeah, that's the bottom of Saru, and Nibiru is far to the right beyond the light pole on the right. Yeah, that's the bottom of Saru in 2017.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because it's got that one ring thing, isn't it? Mm.
Well, yeah. But the base core is the illuminated red area, and you can see the rounded parts. I've got it blown up. Goes from the left light, the white light illumination, on top of the pole. From that edge, it goes down to the bottom, and then it rounds back up just above this yellow banner, and that's the other edge of the planet, rounded, very large Saru. And yeah, that
Wow.
illuminated bottom, that red area is the bottom open core of Saru.
So it's red. Its core is red when the planet's actually like a lighter green blue.
Well,
Where's the
it
sun
has to
right
do
now?
with Earthlight. The sun's already down.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
So
after
it's
sunset.
illuminating from underneath.
Yeah, it's illuminated
That's
from
Why you
well
got
underneath.
that color?
Wow.
That's why
I'm
you
just
got that
trying to
red
figure
color.
out the size and the actual angle we must be at to be able to just see it like
all the way
that.
back then, 2017. I'm trying to think of where it was during sunset. That's hard to remember. It was where they were at sunset in 2017, because
Well, what season was
a
it?
lot of this I keep in my midday
Like,
or
do you know
early
what
morning in my brain,
this
and
was, Sussy? What month is this? Do you know?
I'm sorry.
Do you remember what
that's,
month?
That's May 19th
May.
of 2017.
Okay, I'll go get it.
So right
go get the
before you hit
drawing.
that
When did he say it was?
May
May?
2017.
May.
I sent
of
an
17.
October one where Saru is rather in the forefront.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, if you
Let's-
don't have May, let me know. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, you
might
think
find
about it,
faster
if it was
than me,
May,
but
you guys would
no,
have
I
been
haven't.
coming into the summer months.
May, Saru's not really showing.
so
Yeah,
that
so
would be looking either west or northwest.
Something close to that.
I am on Huntington Beach coast looking, I believe that is west.
South.
That'll be
West.
the sunset. Yeah.
South?
Yeah.
It's south.
August,
You're right. That's south.
August, September, and
South.
October, Saru's closer to our view. Okay. It's cold, but it's not
Okay.
real
I almost got it too. I'll get it put up here and we'll look at it together.
We're awful
This is
quiet
what us
tonight,
senior-
people.
This is what our citizen scientists do the
Well-
best: analyze and corroborate.
There it is.
And if I don't have a copy of it, and Rebecca doesn't have a copy of it, then Carol Ann has a copy of it.
It's got to be Yuri. It has to be
Yeah.
Yuri. You wait till you see it. Or Atu.
Yuri is on the right still in 2017. Yeah.
Wait. Just hold up.
Well, I'll look at the site
gonna
drawing.
get a
and I will-
surprise. She's
Your
got
drawing
that.
says
I
everything.
have been wrong.
Wait, don't say anything.
What did I miss?
Every once in a while, but
I know. I mean, we're talking about May 2017, right?
I'm looking at May 2017.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see Yuri and Atu. So let's see. As the possibilities.
Saturn
Maybe
is
Atu
close.
isn't so bad.
Saturn is closest to the, our lowest view under the sun.
Okay.
In
Yeah,
May.
but the sun's gone down, so will that be like the
right, which
the
would be
top
the bottom
blowover?
illumination of Saru, and then you could have Atu, and Atu's moon could be here. But the crossover of Yuri from right to left doesn't happen until like 2017, 2018, 2019, where they switch sides. So that's what I'm basing it off. I could be inaccurate. I mean, the years do blend together after,
Bear with me.
15 years.
I'll have to be right back.
So if she can get a copy of that, then I will acquiesce to whatever the site drawing shows, because I don't have
Sam, do you want me
absolute
to
memory of it.
maps to your messenger quick?
Well, if you wanted to, I could
I can do
view
that.
it there. I could turn
That's great
Facebook
that-
back on and
You have the site drawing.
come
and
down
the
to the
data.
small.
Yeah, they're
to the
looking for your
mundane
site
small
drawings,
screen.
Sussy. They're not going to stop until they find it. So we're just going to have to sit here
No.
and go.
I'll
Excellent.
give you
All right.
20
I'm
I'm
actually
giving them a
Alright.
brain
There you
worm now.
Okay. Took forever. But
Tick,
here
tick,
we
tick,
are.
tick, 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 tick. Ping.
Yep.
I've grown to be very patient.
Hi, and
in my
welcome to
40s.
another show.
You have to, Sussy.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're lucky enough
I can't
to live
believe
long.
you've
Very
also
limited.
Yeah,
that you've watched it
Okay.
so long as well.
Okay,
I mean, I'm
Sam,
personally
all
I
the
catch up too.
2017 maps are in
This
your
is where we
messenger.
were, and then it's processing. It's loading all his drawings on here, so it takes a moment.
Right.
I
wow.
have a lot
They're
of
all in your
I
messenger,
guess.
Sam, for 2017.
Okay, here's what I have for
Okay.
May
Is
2017.
that someone
Yeah,
wearing
cool.
a
That's what I
mask?
have. Yeah.
My gosh.
It's that too. It was that too.
Had
Who's the
to.
winner? Who's the winner? Who's the winner? Chicken
Yeah,
dinner.
Sarah.
No, look, there's Isatum underneath there. Look.
Yeah.
Who's
That's
That
what I was
was below
saying.
at the
Nibiru.
base stand? I stand corrected. Thank you, Carol Ann.
You're
I
welcome, honey.
save those later. I hope I remember. Right. Come back to
But
You're
hasn't
telling
Necessity
drawing.
also had red like that, Sam? Hasn't Necessity also had red like that?
Well,
And
yeah, we
being
could
that
never
lovely
always
dark
judge
colour?
the planets by their color. Apparently, Nepacity is on the far left, and Uri's in front of Nepacity. And then Atu would be over our heads at that point in time. And then you had Nibiru on the right and Saru in the back left, which would also account for that base cloud illumination. Looking west
So
after
even though
sunset.
it's not, so even though it's not in the drawing, it's behind the rest of them. Is what
Well,
you're
it's
saying.
always there,
It's
isn't
behind
it?
the rest
It's not like
Yeah.
cut off from the rest of them. It's always there. It's just I think
Yeah,
Samuel
Saru
never had enough space on
I
there to
didn't-
put Saru in, have it done?
Right. I didn't always
Yep.
draw in Saru after she started backing away.
Yep.
Because
Because he
Uri
does
was
that
such
sometimes.
large
Sorry.
in our faces, and so was Nepacity. Yeah, I've had to admit, planets this month's sight drawing, for example, you will not see, unfortunately, because the photograph didn't crop it in. Nepacity was drawn in on the drawing, but it didn't make it in the camera shot. But Nibiru has not been marked for quite a while, for quite a few months on the sight drawing, because it's behind the view here. It is beyond Earth, behind us. As to when you're, and all the representations of the sight drawing is you're looking at the sun, either in the morning, the afternoon, or the evening. So I'm always drawing the sight drawing, showing you what's in between us and the sun.
And that's the hardest thing, taking something 3D and making it 2D.
Right. It drives me nuts.
Yep. It's the
And
hardest
But
you
I've
were
thing in
done
the
it-
saying we're
world.
about 3 weeks past our 220-day cycle. Yes.
No, we're coming up at the end of the 180-day cycle, which is
September.
actually about
In one of
Yeah,
the
right.
photos that are going to come
Yeah.
up. Okay, we're just reaching it
Yeah.
yeah, we're right at the end of the cycle, but we've noticed
because
in past
I
years
just got one
that
the other day.
it goes longer. I mean,
It can
we're
stretch.
the axis of our orbit going from summer to winter orbit changes. And then the
Yep.
planet location is different underneath Uri. It's even closer in some cases or farther away, depending on the axis of the passing planets going beyond us. So
Mhm.
all of that is
Yes.
still up for grabs because they've never done the beyond Earth thing as heavily as they are now in previous cycles. Before it was in front of us and they came over us, then went away. In front of us, came over us, went away. And then now they're over the top of us, in front of us, over the top of us, crossing over the top, going to the other side, which is weird.
Mhm.
And it's really screwing my head. And trying to keep
Yeah.
everybody, it's like trying to keep 6 children in one place at the ice cream store. Just doesn't work.
You just imagine that? That's like a good analogy because I'm thinking of the shop in the high street now called Sprinkles, and it's got all them like ice creams all in a row. That the buckets and
Right,
oh my goodness,
They're running from case to case, looking and circling and screaming, and yeah, I want sprinkles. I don't. I want to, I want a sugar cone.
Samuel,
Yeah,
there's another lady here, Paula Scott, and she says that she's also got some amazing pictures. I don't know who knows Paula Scott. Who knows Paula Scott?
She's messaging
yeah.
Audrey.
Yeah. She
And
says that she's
no
got
matter where
pictures
you
too.
look, you're going to see a planet anymore, except not me. I get to look at nothing but light blue skies, all week. We need rain, people.
It's
We
like
need rain.
sometimes there's away times. I call it the away days.
Yeah,
Sometimes
we
you
got
get
smoke.
about
We
2
got
or
lots of
3.
smoke.
Hello to Norma Strang. Rebecca, do you have a playlist to start from the beginning? We do have
Rebecca,
a
ghost.
intro, a 9-minute intro.
Yeah, it was 9 minutes. I watched the timer this time, and yeah, it is a bit long, but I mean, where do you edit it?
You
And you need
can't.
to
We
show
kind of,
people. Just now somebody's new and they need to see everything from the beginning. It's like, oh, come on, we have
I
to see
think
that Nibiru video of Chris's now. I feel really in the
I think
mood
what
for
we're
my
going to have
Nibiru
to do,
video.
we're going to have to get Rebecca to schedule bathroom breaks and actually put 1 or 2 of those videos in the middle segment in the middle of our shows, so we can all get up and take 6 minutes and walk away. Something we've seen 50 times.
Yep.
I still love it.
Yep.
I mean, the background music and everything else is great.
It's great.
But
How do
wow,
you
you have a
condense
face.
15 years into 9 minutes?
I was noticing you were typing about that. It's kind of difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
I
again,
ran
I've
into
been
that
sitting
about.
down and editing the show, and that's the most crucial part, is that first 9 minutes. And I take
I ran
segments
into
of,
that about my 20th or 30th interview. How I was going to manage, and then of course Chauncey Hollinsworth was, Hayworth. I really Hayworth. God, I do that all the time. Chauncey Hayworth would always ask these left field but very pertinent, excellent questions, and he was a really good host and sidetracked me all the time. But yeah, how do you explain this in 2 weeks? How do you explain this in 5 years? I mean, we've been watching this.
Look at this
50
beautiful
years now.
planet. I mean, look at that thing. It's magnificent, like a crown. Gorgeous. How could you not see it and think, wow, I've never seen that before,
Because some people are just not into the sky, Jillian. They look at that and they go, oh, that's really cool. Look at that. And then they walk and go do whatever else is
No, I'm
next.
back in the Muggle land again.
It's not
And they never
against
give it a
people.
second thought. Yeah.
It's
that's
just
it. They
not
don't make the
their
connection.
thing. No, there's no connection.
Well, now you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
like somebody
remember,
followed-
people.
Uh-huh.
We have to remember that none of us ever thought that these planets would even be as big as they were 5, 7, 8 years ago. We were in awe all the way back when we first started watching Nibiru come in Antarctica. I mean, like, look at this! Oh my god! And everybody thought I was crazy. And then about 2010, 2011, I'm standing and I'm going for a drive down south, and I'm standing there looking at these planets due south. I was like, holy shit! And back then I had 50 members, 80 members, and then off we went, and been working it ever since, people. And and we've never broken our original mandate forum of Science First. And we have to show, multiple examples before we ever come to a conclusion.
Yep.
Real science. Anyway, go ahead.
No, everyone's quiet.
Yeah, that's kind of covered. Everybody's tired.
This is gone missing.
Yeah, Rebecca
what
is
else,
missing.
Sam?
Rebecca.
Where's our dancing frog?
Sam, when you
Well, I don't blame Chris.
Chris.
His back hurts a lot when he sits in chairs for too long. My butt does that lately, and I get up from time to time too. I got a great chair, but
started reading the crop circles was also very instrumental to a lot of things.
Well, I score very highly in pattern identification, which was part of why I was recruited by the government. Was my psychic skills, my pattern recognition, my advanced chemistry skills, and this is the list of things that they told me. And then they took my IQ test, which was quite high, and I laughed that part off, thinking, well, everybody knows what I know. Come on, I'm not. And I really never thought about it after that. After a while, the government didn't slap me with an NDA and all of that. And I never took it on as an ego, like, well, I'm smarter than you are, Bill, or any of that. I never gave it a second thought. And then in 2009, I start filming the weird blob in the sky that only cameras can see. And then in late 2009, boom, there's a planet. And it's like, oh shit, they're here.
If you look
And it
in
was
your
literally
messenger
like,
folder, there's some pictures of those early things that you saw. I just put there.
okay. All right. Oh yeah, that one.
One.
Yeah.
You'll remember.
That was 2010, 2011 when we started. 2010. We started
What picture? I want to see. Naughty.
2010. I was looking on YouTube.
That was actually quite
2009 is the first one that I had.
And we couldn't get anything new, and everything was 2, 3, 4 weeks old. And you see the dated picture that is on Newsfeed, whatever, on Facebook. And so I finally decided I was going to form a group where people would send their regularly new shots, and that way we could keep track of them and put them in a log and keep track of them.
Yeah.
And then after a while, we were looking at, we were starting to see things, anomalies, weird shit, little dots, and et cetera. And then we started seeing this weird, repetitive, very bright, very phasey, shaft illuminated dot on the left-hand side. And it got bigger, and it got bigger. And a month or two later went beyond that, and it was like, holy shit. So I started focusing on that, and then started focusing on NASA release photos and stuff that was coming from other agencies around the world as well. And we discovered that, what we were seeing was literally the asteroid group, which is where it came up with the object cluster group tag that we still run off, the OCG.
Yep.
Because we saw an illuminating, pulsing, rolling object cluster regularly. And then we documented it, and it got bigger and bigger and bigger. And we found out that those are literally the self-luminescent asteroids connected to the bottom of Uri. And all this time, Uri and all Nibiru and everything was masked in the illusion of that bright shaft-lit star thing. And that was the second sun. And then over time, it went down below the ecliptic plane where you couldn't quite see it here in the northern hemisphere. And then it rose up in our faces as of 2010, 2011. And it came from below us. And we've written the story down for everybody. And we've had thousands of members around the globe gathered together to follow this information and to continue the sharing of information. And the rest is 15 years. Oh my! Here we are.
Yep. That's going to be on your tombstone, Samuel. Watch it.
Which will be all too soon, I assure you. Sooner than I want. I want to live 250 years, but my old body may not, unless I need the med bed. I need the med bed now.
Being sad, Sharon. It's just a fact. We're getting older. And,
Look, I get it too. I feel the aches and pains, and I'm constantly
47 in December, and I'm definitely feeling it.
Yeah.
I constantly remind my kids, I can't be lugging 15, 20 kilo loads inside all the time.
Right.
And then that makes my daughter feel guilty. Oh, look, I wish I could do more. And I go, look, don't worry about it.
Like, no, it's just
that's when you get a handcart.
We find
you get a handcart with big wheels.
Yep. Sometimes my wrist hurts just hanging onto my phone. What does that tell you?
Oh, I know. Yeah.
We've been holding our phones too much.
I've been feeling the weather patterns and achy bones from hell. Every time the storm weather changes, it's like, oh my God. I think Mother Earth is like way more electric. I think we're all aching and tired and confused and everything. All from all of this shit. It's all connected. I don't doubt it 1 second.
Yeah.
We're looking at the Schumann resonance over the last month. It's just been spiking and spiking and spiking.
Oh, it's literally it's in territory we've never even seen even 2 years ago.
Whiteouts, man, big explosions.
Anything above 18 hertz can be very disruptive.
Unreal.
And remember,
I've
the
followed.
Schumann resonance is the vibrational tone between our outer atmosphere and our inner atmosphere, and that
It's
is
the
the
pulses.
vibration of our big bubble.
Yep. It's the heartbeat of the
Yeah, of
earth.
the etheric
It is.
plane.
Yep.
All the way out to the end of our magnetosphere, which is what holds our atmosphere in, and all the way to the thermosphere and the troposphere and all of that.
Which
All
Carol Ann
connected.
posted for us. The atmosphere. Good job.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome.
The layers
Well,
of the
I was
atmosphere. I
hearing,
saw it.
yep, a lot of chit chat about atmospheres and that. So I know Chris and I discussed it before because I wanted to learn more too. So I took all that and put it together, and hopefully it'll help others
Because the
understand.
question
Oh man.
the question I always get is, how are they affecting our atmospheres?
Right.
And I say, well, you only have to look at some of the electrical discharges to see what they're actually doing, that they're
Right.
rubbing against us.
Yeah, and
Rebecca,
that's
do you
where
have that video, Schumann resonance?
the atmospheres.
No, but I can get it in a second. Actually,
Yep.
I did save it. Hang on.
You okay,
I might-
Rebecca?
yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Oh man.
Hey, it's
But
one of
this-
those days. You know, we're at 3 hours 10 minutes, and so we're also entitled to be dingy.
Yeah.
Every one of us.
Yeah.
We
Right.
started the show all being dingy in the green room. We were going, God, we're all going, you know, yeah, nutty day.
Yeah, but we
Yep.
still have good information coming out.
Well, last
When was
week I
it,
could, you know, I was on the
Sassy?
feeling.
Good.
When was
Yeah,
this? It looks
cool,
like the
we're cool.
other kind of.
Is that yours,
Oh,
Sussy?
that's
Uh-huh.
very rare. That's like 2 or 3 days ago.
Cool.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Very.
Is that morning or afternoon, Sussy?
And that's a pano, so I could get much more sky. I've been noticing that when I take my panos, I can see a lot more. So
Uh-huh.
I'm taking wide pictures. That's sunset.
It's the hardest.
That's sunset.
Gotcha. I thought so by the colouring. It's not orange enough.
And I never did get the point across or whatever, but my name's Joe Pat.
Oh, okay, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Joe.
Good to have you here, Joe.
That is
You
true.
don't
Thank
need
you
to
for
out
reminding
yourself.
me
I
too.
know
I'm just so
Okay,
used to
good.
calling him Sussy
that.
that
I
he does
know.
have a real name.
Yep, you drop that Joe Pat once in a while. I'm going,
Yeah, but the name is
I've
really
never-
appropriate too, because he's on the
Wow.
Joe is now on the journey of being suspect of everything that he's been told.
I don't mind.
So the name is appropriate.
that's a good one, Sharon.
Mm.
You guys.
Yeah, and the premise that, you know, the destroyer, the big red tailed winged planet is going to come crash into Earth and kill us all. No, that's not quite what's happening yet. Whatever this 3i Atlas is, it's not a planet, although it's small, but it has a huge bubble around it, which is unheard of. And no,
Small,
it's not.
isn't it the size of Manhattan?
When there's also supposedly another
That's not small.
7 objects that just appeared from behind the sun.
Holy God.
Well, yeah, there's all the comments. Well, we are in the upper elevation
And
of
another that
the
is
galaxy,
much more massive.
right? So, you know, they're not linking the
we
puzzle pieces
raised
together
past
for everybody, because we're in a new area of space that is far more electrically active than anything we've ever seen in recorded history in the last 300,000 years. We've never been here before. Electrically, we're in a new cloud of electrical gases in the upper half of our universe, and that was the rising and the changing of the Mayan calendar, where we have now gone into the ecliptic plane above our universe, which we used to be in the bottom in 2010, and now 20 to 15 years later, we're to the top of it, and we just recently entered this new electrical gaseous cloud.
Yeah.
And in it's a whole bunch of comets and a whole bunch of electrical this and that and the other thing and other shit flying around, and here we go.
Right.
Grab your
It's a whole new
popcorn,
ball.
people.
Well, people still
Yeah,
are
yeah.
under the assumption that we rotate on a dinner plate.
In the same place year after year.
Right. And
Yes,
once
it's
they
gonna
learn
only continue
this,
to be more interesting.
it will be.
Hello,
Yeah.
flat earthers.
Now, I would really like to see Mr. BBB 333 report that. I mean, nobody
Yeah,
even talks about
I heard
the
that.
intergalactic exchange that the journey we've been on for a decade.
Mm.
We keep trying. He just doesn't answer
Oh,
us.
that's why the Milky Way changed. And nobody talks about that. That's what
No,
Perseus and why
it's totally not spoken of.
Good.
And that's what we're doing.
But I'm the nut job, and I'm because I have to remember stuff.
Well, if you're
That's right.
crazy, Sam, I think we all lost a long
Yeah,
time
but that's
ago.
why you're not out there making $1 million
Yeah, the truth
in
does not
TV
sell.
percent.
No, it does not.
Knowledge is not.
Knowledge is power.
Well, I never
And
wanted.
what-
I never wanted to go paid or sponsored or anything like that.
Oh, but it
And
would
of course,
be
I
nice.
do get by on donations, and they could improve. It would really help. But
Yeah, but think how they would have corrupted the material too.
They would have tried,
Right.
definitely.
and we
They would have twisted your
and that's
words.
why we stayed small. That's part of why we stayed on Facebook, was to stay small. And I mean, we already ran into so much trouble. I've been in Facebook jail 50 times. I mean, Jesus. And
Must be doing something right then.
we had an issue. Well, I posted something where I sent it to Carol Ann today, and she couldn't open it.
Yep.
No,
No
Not
surprise.
not in Messenger, not on his personal Facebook account. I could not open either one.
No
And
surprise.
it was
They put a tag on it.
I could see it.
And I
It was
know I'm
there.
not
It was online.
blocked.
Yeah, they put a digital
I
tag
have
on
that
it. Too easy.
video, Sam,
that's-
that you asked for. Schumann residents.
Across the planet are
There you go.
so intense energies, blackouts. We have so much intense energy flowing around right now. This energy is working on so many levels, physically, but also working on clearing any of those old timelines. So keep making choices like the version of you want to become or you are working towards. You might feel really loopy today, like you're in a weird dimension, like reality has a weird buzz, a weird fuzziness to it. You're going to be feeling energy and emotion very intensely today as well. You may feel called towards getting together with your friends, with your community. The veil is very thin. This is an amazing time for creating, for setting intentions. And with the momentum with this energy, it would be an amazing time to start something new.
Something new. Okay.
Intense global energy. Yeah. And ever since that flying electron or whatever it is, mothership or whatever. And by the way, the mothership is not here to save us. It's here to do other things. It might save us later, but not right now. And, I always chuckle about that. In the early years, everybody's going, yeah, the mothership, it's the mothership, it's the mothership. And I was like, oh, I want to,
We only have to
strangle
look at
you.
history again, Sam. The ancients. Why did they build all the monuments facing the sky? Because they wanted to call these beings back. These beings gave them clothing, agriculture, food,
Wheat.
technology. So,
Yeah,
Right.
tools.
of course, they're going to worship them and ask them to come back.
Yeah, what
So-
kills me is the absolute undervaluation of the Mayans and the Incans, and the fact that they had direct contact with the cubed
Mhm.
ships,
Mhm.
which is not
Yep.
here every 3,654 years, but here more than that. And that's part of
Yeah.
the crop circles that was showing the arrival of the cubes and everything else. And we read
Mhm.
all of that, and we picked up on it when the cube got here, and I even know how. And there's this big. If you want to talk conspiracies, there's this big underlying project that for the treaty for decades was all about the arrival of the Norway spiral orb and the Texas cube and the long box cube. This has been in the works since the 60s and the 40s, people. And this is all part of, them building the science technology on Earth so we could achieve part of that to bring.
Well, how did we go from horse and cart to Hadron Collider in 100 years?
Right, and we're sending messages to far galaxies so that are being answered. And that is also what Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 have all of a sudden become. They have stepped outside their original design parameters now and are working almost as a relay from deep space. And there's even a larger moon-sized object that they believe is a craft or some sort of being. They call it the Eye, like the Eye of Sauron or something like this. It's out in deep space, and it's absolutely not moving. And there is nothing around it anywhere for like a light year. I mean, it's this empty piece of space. And there's this thing looking back. And now Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 are connected to it.
Is that Dyson sphere that they were reporting on?
Excuse me, Dyson sphere? No.
I
don't know.
I
never connected that.
Surrounded by a Dyson sphere that was also
well,
being
yeah,
controlled
that
by
was
things?
like 200 light years away or something like that. That was a James Webb new discovery with the new lens. Yeah, Dyson. Yeah. They believe Dyson sphere, which is around an entire solar system, which is a sphere that encases a star and planets in a protective.
That reminds me of that movie Contact, where they're inside the spheres and they have time dilation.
Yeah, and the funny thing about time is connected to itself. And it only moves forward in a path. If it's paradoxical, it can't move forward, then time would break and that would be a paradox. So no, time is a loop, and you get it right or you don't, or you keep coming back until you do. That's kind of Sam's space-time continuum thing. But the Pleiadians showed me how they step out of time and then they scroll down to wherever they want to go, like selecting a record on a machine. On a jukebox, and they just scroll down and pick out, C7, that album right here, back to the Beatles, Help I Need Somebody, whatever.
I was explained it was like a projector with all your different slides in it, and you can actually pick up an individual slide as slides in time.
Yeah, that's a good analogy as well, correct.
Concept, yeah.
And it was shown to me on the deck of a lander that during one of my abduction scenarios where I got talked to, because I sat up on the table and they were very surprised I could do that because most people can't. Yeah. And then they put me aside in handcuffs, and then the guy came out and talked to me and told me most of everything that I know now. And it took me 25, 30 years to chew and swallow and ruminate. There's a good science word for you. Ruminate upon.
But you only have one stomach.
Well, it won't go down, and I keep burping it up and having to rechew it, ma'am.
That's part of the problem.
By the way, everybody I know also has acid reflux going on right now. Everybody I know has acid reflux.
Yeah, it's off the chart.
And we're all worried. All of our species is on edge, and we can all feel it. I can hear it. It's driving me nuts. My ears are ringing so loud for weeks now.
It's hard to sleep with the ring.
Oh, yeah. How about breathing when you try to go to sleep? That's a good one for me lately. It is so smoky here. It's horrible. I mean, your ribs and your nose and your eyes. My eyes are burning right now, and my sinuses are burning. It's like I can't even go outside. We our house is pretty sealed.
Almost like a tank.
Anyway,
and imagine if
thank you.
Imagine if that was a worldwide phenomenon. Everyone's choking.
I suggest people go look up the Canada fires, man. I bet you they're freaking raging like an SOB right now, and no, it's not making the news. And yet we can't see across the valley. I mean, you walk in the yard and you look down and you can see the smoke.
So are we going to watch anything?
Yeah, actually, we are. I forgot all about those videos from Christopher, and I was saving them really quick, the Donald Duck ones. But while I'm getting that, I know, y'all are going to crack up laughing. It's so funny. He's clever. But in the meantime, until I get that ready to share. We're going to watch this. It's
You should save that for a special treat for all of those people that watched the end of last week's show.
Oh, okay. What about last week's show?
I'm joking, of course. I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Oh man.
It's called a gag reel, Rebecca.
Yeah, right. I could do that.
Or a blooper.
I have my share of. I use the Chat GPT for the pictures that I make on our
Look at
show.
that green and the pink and the purple.
There's a lot of fails. I'll have to make a little gag reel out of just the fails alone. Yeah.
There's a lady called Norma wanting to know where the teaching reels are, because she says she drops in and out, and she wants to know if somebody can hook her up to the teaching episodes so that she knows what we're talking about.
That's what I'm working on.
We always have.
That's what I'm working on right now. I've downloaded the whole show, but you've got to understand these shows go for 6 and 8 hours, so I've got to sit there for 6 hours and take timestamps so that I can edit it.
A few minutes, right.
So please forgive me if it's taking longer than I anticipate, but each show I
it
watch
might take
in
you 2
detail
to 3
from
days
start
to edit one video.
Yep.
So that is a huge, which you cut yourself there. It's
I know. I'm like, when she said that, I'm like,
know.
that's great. I mean, that's because I know what that entails, really. It's like that. So
we
needed
ramble
at
a lot.
the same time. I know it really is, because
look how beautiful that is. We
Yeah.
don't ramble that much. Look at these pictures. Oh my goodness.
well, there's a lot of things we say that people don't get to hear because it's buried. Right.
Yeah. Well, what I focused on is the most important things, and the critical science evaluations and the photographs, that whenever we've got a display and Sam's explaining what we're seeing, they're the bits and pieces I'm highlighting.
Right.
So that if somebody looks at the picture and Sam's talking in the background, they can understand what they're looking at because Sam's describing it.
That's what I do when I go back to rewatch. I take notes quietly.
Because there's things that Sam says that can slip by you if you're not paying attention.
Right.
Yeah, like the
And
last
not
15
everyone-
years.
And not everyone can sit through 6 to 8 hours to get all the juice, and that's what I'm doing, is extracting all the juice out for everybody.
That's Fury and some of the asteroids.
Beautiful.
An awesome show.
Oh, look at that. Trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Really? Or just distract
doing
your
that.
eye. Yeah, try and distract your eye from the perfection of the picture,
Yesterday was a classic example. All the scribblers.
Oh, scribblers are...
Yeah, they have started doing more of the sea trails lately, yes.
Yeah.
I have noticed that in a lot of photos.
Yep.
That is a normal rainbow.
Yep.
It's
Amazing.
been a long time since we saw a normal rainbow.
Yeah, not the double one because there's 2 suns.
Right.
Yep.
And this is the bottom of a planet, obviously, with a core, but I can't tell you which one.
That looked like Nepicity to me because of the color up
Yeah, I was leaning that direction, but I didn't want to call it.
Say it out loud.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it out loud. You're right. Yeah.
The cutoff.
Look at the color. The color.
Beautiful.
It's like, oh, we just have better cameras now. These are just clouds. Yeah, right. No clouds I ever saw. I never saw a sky that looked like this in my entire life till now.
Nope.
Yes, Teresi, some of these things are incredible. You can't
That's
miss
access
them.
to necessity for sure.
Yeah, it's got the wavy stuff on it.
Yeah.
And the access. And she's
Zigzags
rising up.
right.
She's getting smaller. And anytime now she's got to turn a lot more brilliant green, and we might even see her do close passes where we actually see land masses. And she
There's a
lifts
double
away.
Awesome. There's a double one.
Yeah.
One for me and one for you.
And I can't get to the bloody top again.
I just want to slide down the other side to the pot of gold.
I don't care about
I just want to
top.
see
I
what
want
it's
the
like.
gold, right?
I want to see what the view's like from the top.
Well, yeah. I just want to see what they're doing out there in space now.
That's your see the stripes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There you got your waves.
Bottom
Right.
of Nepenthe.
Yeah.
It looks
See the
like a
gold?
whale eye. It looks like a real whale eye. Look at it.
All right,
Oh,
Miss
look.
Pareidolia.
That is the
Look at
giant
Dragon
frog god, the great frog in the sky.
frog
Big
pirate.
eyeball.
Like one of those
That was
Chinese
Oh.
dragons.
Pareidolia. And here's the great duck in the sky. The bad Pareidolia jokes.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
He's got a big butt.
Yeah.
Get
that
it out of
looks like
your
Atu.
system.
That looks like Atu, but it looks like a great big star destroyer.
Atu's moon, post sunset.
Wow.
The real sky people is the yellow area. The rest of the planet.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
It's beautiful.
Look at the ripple
Hey,
waves.
you know-
And
How can you not look and say,
That is
you know,
illuminated
you're in
from
awe?
beyond. That's the facial. That was facial illumination because the light was to the far right of us, and it was past the Earth. That facial illumination is going to be so awesome in the next couple of years as they slowly creep away and cycle year after year and do whatever they're going to do. I'm sure they're probably close to finish collecting the commodities as per their schedule.
Well, there's a lot of talk of gold. At the
Who knows?
moment.
I mean, yeah,
There's a
yeah.
lot
I
of
mean, look at the price of
movement
gold.
It's moving all over the place right now.
Yeah, and we're, and then now with the tectonic plates moving, the planet is making more.
Yep.
And all of that will bubble up in lava, so that when next time when they come back in 3,654 years, there will be a new supply.
Yep.
look at that.
And
That looks like a.
we have to go through this reboot cycle with the planet every time because that's what we are.
Thank you very much.
That was a squeaky chair.
That was a motorcycle.
I was like,
Going back.
what?
Very noisy motorcycle
Oh,
without
okay.
any.
All right. No muffler.
I
Sound
just
like
thought
they didn't
some-
have an exhaust.
Thought somebody's nose was empty. Sorry.
I don't want to wash that handkerchief. Thank you. Throw it away. Throw it away.
Yep.
And just
Well,
imagine,
people.
Samuel, in the next
I sit here
the
and
next reset.
I ponder. What kind of reality check are we going to suddenly have come the third? I mean, what the
Matt.
hell are we going to do?
G'day, Matt.
I
How
mean,
you?
oh,
Right.
hi Matt.
Whoa,
Hey,
look at that.
Saw your work. Thank you, Matt.
So beautiful. Look at it.
Yeah.
Come on, can we
is
just
this the
keep that
pretty?
in the sky all day? Look.
Is this like rose? The beautiful smell before the thorn.
right.
Petrichor. Smell after the rain, where all the microbes in the soil release all of the.
Yeah,
Chemicals.
that's what gets you in Mexico. It's not the water; it's the dust in the air that has all the microbes that you don't want to breathe in and
Yep.
make you ill.
Mm-hmm.
The bacteria in the sand, in the soil, flying through the air. And don't forget the little flies that drink from your eyeballs. Bad joke.
Oh, nasty sound, too, guys. Sorry, he's not here.
Those
been a
little
long
fruit
week.
flies in your house
Tired.
drinking from your eyeball. Yeah, we get a little silly.
We call
runner.
them gnats. Little gnats.
Yeah, them things.
Little
Them
zip
things.
And they're horrid. You can walk into them and it's like, get away from me.
Sam,
I call it midges here.
Norma's
Yeah,
asking about what's going to happen on the 3rd. You were mentioning the 3rd earlier.
Okay. On the 3rd is
Just
the
got
close
here.
pass of 3I Atlas. Close passes planet Mars, and we don't know what it's going to do.
Okay.
Well, it could be very catastrophic. They could stop and land on it. They could crash into it, which would literally wipe out a very large chunk of Mars and send debris our direction,
Stop it. I like
which
that.
would be bad.
Oh.
Yeah, or
Great.
it could pass by, and the CO2 bubble that is around it, which is much bigger than the object itself, and its other 9 little objects, will go by, and maybe the gases will actually terraform Mars, where it becomes a habitable planet again, where it once was,
wonder if
and
we've done it
we'll see
before.
from there.
Stop it, brain. Stop it. My brain just
Yeah,
said
yeah.
Atlas is going to fart in your general direction.
It is after all CO2 gas, yes,
Oh my gosh.
and
Stop
it is
brain.
organic, and
Because
you
of
know
our
there
sun.
is cumulative DNA in that organic sampling, so you're exactly right.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
and is that what it's going to? It's hilarious if you would think it would take a fart in order to terraform Mars, just like on Total Recall, the movie, and letting those gases in there, which would elevate the ground temperature, and I think melt the ice under the soil of Mars and in the poles, and then maybe that water would actually redistribute in an atmosphere and oxygen and you name it.
Anything's possible.
And I've got to go cut
That's
pizza.
interesting.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
Cool.
Sam. I've been
I'll have
finding
to
all
get
these
going
photographers.
soon to you guys, just so that I can go check up and see how everything's going. So
Yeah, sure, Sharon.
sorry,
Well,
I can't stay for longer. I'd
it's
love
okay. You've been here a long time, like 3 hours. So,
to.
yeah,
I try and stay as long as I can.
I
but,
know.
yeah.
I know you got stuff going on too. So,
Definitely.
We all have, and that's life. So
right.
I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to meet you, Joe. Do you come back again?
Oh, my pleasure.
Love hearing-
So nice to finally speak with you. I like
And
you.
you.
Yeah, I love hearing your
Well, that's
thoughts,
why
your
we're here.
perspective.
That's
Yeah.
why we're here. We're all concerned for each other and what's happening around us. So, and please keep sending in those great photos. Anyway, take care, everyone. I wish you all
Good night,
well.
Sharon. Have a good week.
And
Bye,
Bye,
Sharon.
Sharon.
see you during the week. See you later.
My pleasure. Good night,
Bye-bye.
Sharon.
Love
Bye.
you, Sharon.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Take care.
I love you too.
Aw. Well, cool. That's all right. I can't believe it's already 3 hours into the show. I'm like,
Right.
is that right?
It actually feels
Rebecca?
longer to me. I don't know why.
Well, we're tired,
Rebecca?
Gillian. None of us are
Yes.
sleeping well.
Yes. What?
Go ahead.
I just there's so one of those videos there, one of them was a panel of sunset where I believe I got a major atmosphere. And then one of the videos, I believe it's the one that's 44 seconds, and then the other one's 1:08. But like each one of those show a 360, so it shows Isatum, and then you see the sunset in the south on the coast. And I just found those to be interesting. And
Okay.
I was also
Let me go
maybe
back.
when Sam comes back. When Sam comes back, so I can get his perspective on those two.
You
I
know
would
what?
really
I just realized. Sorry, I just realized there were videos here also, Sussy. Sorry.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I had the
no
pictures,
worries.
but yeah, I just now realized you did send a few videos. So yeah, we'll get it right now.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right. How did I not? I don't know.
I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. That one. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. So, cool. Everybody's so quiet. I don't know. I think we're all feeling the same way.
I think we're all
is it just
very
me that's
tired.
quiet? No, everybody's.
No, we're all very tired. I don't think I'll stay
that
on
funny?
too much longer.
We're not like
either,
that
so,
normally, are we?
yeah.
But
We have a lot of concerns.
yeah, things are just heavy right now. Heavy.
They are, and we're all tired.
Yeah. This will go down as the sleepy video. 134, sleepy.
I'm just keeping my eye on
Sleepy Hollow.
her up
We
there.
should have like a little bow around us that says Sleepy Hollow.
Oh,
Okay, so here's one of the things. I'll get that set now. It is a special radar. I can tell that. I don't know the name of it. I should, but I don't. If I did, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I don't know. I saw one like this recently, and it was something moving in front of the sun. Let's see. And I think it was recent, wasn't it, Sutsy? Joe Pat? This radar one? Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll get it ready to go here.
Audrey wants to know whose photos were the ones that you just showed.
They were a photographer, Keith White. I found several different photographers on Facebook, just people who take pictures of the sunset, you know. So Keith White.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Then the next question would be, would it be WHYTE or HITE? Because I would imagine she's doing her collage thing, so she'll put the right names on so that people will get cross with us.
Rebecca, do you know how to spell the white in Keith White? Is
The
it just
what part?
like, was it WHITE or W?
Oh, White. Yeah. Oh, let me pull it up again. I
Okay.
can tell you.
Just so
Show you.
Audrey knows.
Yeah. Oh, right. Sorry, Audrey. Now I understand.
We got you.
Let's see. Keith.
Yeah, we can finally read the little print.
You know what? I'm glad. Wow. I'm glad we checked it. It's Keith Walters. Oh my gosh. We
Walters.
screwed up. Here we go.
There it is. Got it, Audrey.
Great photos.
Let me
Keith
know.
Walters, not what.
Okay, I
Gee,
put
it
it
sounds
in
wet
comments, so she'll see
Yep.
it there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, I think it is Soho. Now that you say that, somebody said that, or Lasco.
Oh, Lasco, yeah.
Yeah, Lasco. That's not one I watch often. And then he sent sunset video. Looked like, I think it was the one we saw though. Was it, Sussy? That same one?
It's not identical. It's actually a different video. I usually take
Oh,
several.
okay.
I take several photographs.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
take like
for
multiple
sure.
videos. Yeah, I do a lot. When I find something
Cool.
I find fascinating, like seeing
Yes,
ISATM and the
yes.
sun in the sky at the same time.
Good for you.
And on,
right.
I believe the 44-second one and the minute and 8 one are both 360. So you can see ISATM in the sky at different
Neat.
heights, and you can see the sun setting at different heights. Because I do a 360. And then there's also that one pano, and I swear I'm getting like major sunlight pinch, or that second sun being pinched, and then you can see like you couldn't see it in a straight shot, but when I started taking panos, and then with the wider shot you can really see more of the atmosphere, and I got lucky. And
I like
also
that when that
producing the right-
happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just becoming a better photographer from putting the effort. I also have spaceships, and I need to sit with my kid's laptop and put together a PDF or whatever, and so that it's easier, and I have it all put together, and I'll stop sending you doubles or whatever.
Yeah, we could do that.
No, I had devoted getting up 2 hours before sunrise and going out 2 to 3 hours before sunset, and then just searching and searching and searching and searching. Like, and then I had to like cool it because I was devoting all of my time.
I understand. I used to take like hundreds of photos, more than I could ever look at. Just click every couple seconds, I'm like, nothing has changed, nothing at all. It's been like 5 seconds. Right.
But you know what? When you do finally look through those 100 photos, you will find something that you had no idea it was there.
I know. You're right.
That's how I got spaceships.
I know.
Can't help it.
No, you scrutinize them deeper.
I hear you. I totally do.
It was just through a break in the clouds. And I'll send that one too. I'm just going to have to dig for it. I won't try and do it today when we're already on for 4 hours or whatever, or you guys are.
Right, that's great. Cool. That would be great.
But in my next set of digging, I'll have an interesting feed again.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah,
again.
I have
another segment.
I have like at least 14,000 to look through. That's why I like jumped off and went through them, and I just chose 8 or 9, something like that.
Right.
I just favorited them, then I could send them to your Facebook, and that was new to me, so I had to have my son teach me because I'm super old school.
Right. I am too, really, on the most part. Even though I taught myself a ton of stuff. Yeah, probably.
I'm just turning 47 December.
Oh, wow. That's a
just a little second.
A youngin', yeah.
You're welcome.
By the way, something I didn't mention the other day. How did everybody enjoy the 23rd, which was Rapture Day?
I know. It was Rapture Day. Hey, Tara.
Yeah, we were all supposed to go to heaven on the 23rd, and I didn't get the memo until the 25th.
So, again?
I missed, but 2 days. That's good. Usually it's 5 to 8 days late.
Well, it looks like we missed it.
I clearly there's something about 923. It's like I got away from studying all that, so I don't remember everything. But at one time I could tell you precisely. But 923 has a significant, right? So that's why it happens like almost annually. But I do remember like 2017, 2018, I really was counting on it. I was one of those people, and that would help. Actually, that helped me kind of like be like, wait a minute, what the hell? I mean, they can't just do that,
Right. I can't predict.
Then I started to like look into it. I'm like, no wonder it's just a bunch of, no, it's not how it works.
Yeah.
Right. I'm like,
yeah.
What?
That's what we call when the light bulb turns on.
The smarter I have become.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, 923 is a big date for them. Okay.
The lies never stop.
No.
They're not gonna either. It's a constant.
Right.
Is Sam here?
All we do is plant the seeds.
I don't know. I thought I heard Sam. Maybe I didn't.
I thought I heard.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm.
You're here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been sitting here listening for quite a while. I commented a little.
Well, Sussy sent that over. Wanted us to see it. So what? Let's see. This
was definitely a planet passing in front of the sun, right there.
Right and
there.
Then later on,
and there's a smaller one right there.
A tube, a space tube.
Right. We got to move.
Might not be on this one, but
definitely a planet passing. And even if you look at the picture above that with the green, the aura at the North Pole. If you look at the North Pole right now, that green band they're showing is absolutely inaccurate compared to where the real North Pole is.
Sent me that, and it's
it's way
really
off.
That is crazy. What's the date on there? Can you? Oh, I mean, there's no way of knowing. Is there? Is it say the date?
Very bottom on the left.
It's tiny.
9/13/25.
Yeah.
13.
I believe it's the 13th.
Wow,
There was one
at
just like
5:20.
this that had a space tube.
Yeah.
In the upper left. Did you see that one, Sussy?
Yeah, just like most things they tell you they're complete baloney.
Well, we have an entire culture, another solar system right on top of us right now, and we're paying the bosses. And the bosses, if they don't know how to break this to people. They don't know how to tell people. It's been a bureaucratic nightmare, and now it's too late. Or they did it on purpose for greed.
Well, the truth's going to come out either way, and people are awakening to the information, and especially with a source like you, Samuel, and then all the growth. Like it's the trickle down theory. The effect will affect other people, and then the more people that realize, the more people that will awaken, and it's spreading. I do not believe it's 1% anymore, but it had been for a very long time.
Well, I'm hoping. I'm very hopeful. I am hopeful that this gets out, because we've taken, umpteen hours to document these events, and it's just amazing that we're talking about, a comet versus, 8 planets or 9 planets or 2 stars and 7+ planets, and it's insane. And we're still living in the Einstein era. Oh my God, are we in 1880 or are we in 2025? And it's amazing.
I have since I found your channel, I have told hundreds of people, but I only tell people that seem open-minded enough and intelligent enough to hear how a little bit of what I have gained, so that I can start to convince them, and then I give them directions to the channel, and then tell them how to go about it so that they can, absorb it. Start with the short. This is where you go to get 15 solid years of video and photographic evidence, and then I keep doing that. But I don't do it with people that are like closed-minded or whatever. You can tell by the look on their body language if they have interest.
Immediately.
And there's
we have had hundreds of trolls.
Governments. They started in 79 and they finished in 2002 because they'd known since 47. And that's why they put us so far in debt. And that's why they're printing us into oblivion, because they are preparing. And they've been prepared. It's done.
Yeah, there are underground bases all over the world, and there's underground tunnels that were dug by previous cultures as well.
Yes, that were already there.
And so, we keep talking about the 2 suns, and we're wondering how close and how hot it's going to become. We've seen a definite swing this year from 22 to 25, is a definite change in our environment. We've seen the close passing asteroids. We've seen the lightning storms. We've seen chaotic floods. God bless the poor people of China, not the government, the people of China, and all those around the world who are also suffering climate change extremes, including my area. We're in drought, for God's sakes, and it's spooky. And next year is going to only become even bigger problem, and the colors and the sun and the brightness and how big that thing's going to get. And we had this solar event where everybody's worried we're going to get thrown back in the Stone Age, which is still entirely possible with a Carrington event. And our electrical systems around the planet are pumping AI machines all over, and they're stretched to the limits on how much power we are having.
Oh, and I've absolutely heard that from good sources that we may actually lose the magnetosphere for like 14 days.
I don't know how that would be possible. If we lost the magnetosphere for 14 days, we would lose our atmosphere.
Yeah, because everything would just
float away. And not only that, you'd have to stall the core. We're a big battery, and we're a positively charged proton, and I don't think that's possible. People are worried that the magnetosphere is dying, but that's not what's going down. It's being enveloped by a larger system outside it, and it's being forced into a new shape that they don't understand, which is why the core has moved, because the axis tip of the Earth has moved. We're laying over on our side because these big damn planets are right next to us.
Yeah, and they're pushing and pulling.
Right, and we wiggle and wobble and move out of the way because we're the small duck in the big pond.
Right. Rebecca, we need to say thank you to Tara
I
and
do
Esther
realize.
Colette.
I take in quite a bit of information.
Thank you,
I
Carolyn.
do not have your
didn't
IQ.
realize that. Yeah.
Oh, no worries.
For sure.
No
Thank
worries.
you.
We we don't judge here. We try to correct people, and
Hey,
I'm not
Tara.
judging you. I mean, at least you're aware of something going on, which is great. And I'm not absolutely always right, but that won't happen. That we won't lose our magnetosphere, because we would lose our atmosphere and we'd all be dead and it wouldn't matter.
We're gonna do some
Yeah,
things.
no, it wouldn't.
Disco
Except
cats.
for those that were deep
That's
underground.
a good option. Yeah, well, we'd have at least 20 minutes, or 2 hours, or I don't know however long it would take, but
I always wanted to be a DJ. That'd be fun.
There you
Kind of
go.
Rebecca.
Oh,
What am I doing? I got the screen turned off. What the heck?
I know, right? I'm glad you made it, Tara.
Yeah.
She
How you
got
doing
here.
this week?
It's Saturday again. I know. It's like, didn't I just see her?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not really. But
How did we get here so fast again?
and Esri Colette, Sam Jr. basically.
Twee.
Okay, we gotta switch gears here. Let's see. I just realized, like, almost all of mine are cats. Is that
But
a
that's,
You should get little
No,
rainbow
this is
unicorns.
one that's not cats. Here's the
little-
not to the cats.
You
I
need
can do
little
that.
rainbow unicorns.
I can
there
do
you
that
go. I love that one.
next time. Next time, yes. Next
I want
show.
to be the guy in the red jacket.
We actually have a
Carlton.
big.
That's definitely you, Caroline.
Carlton. What,
I
honey?
meant to say that
That's definitely
earlier.
you.
Wouldn't it? I can do that.
Thank you, Esri Colette. Thank you. I was just going to say we do have a big announcement coming soon. I won't say anything else, but
Cool.
yeah, something cool is happening. So I think by next week it'll be prepared, and then everybody will know. So stay tuned.
Wow.
All right.
All right.
Big
Something to look forward to.
Yes, it is. It's actually going to be nice. So
Are we talking about that bit of disclosure that is supposedly coming?
I don't know. It's my own announcement. Oh yes. Speaking of, also I do get the visual cues. I have a video to show everybody
Okay.
that Christopher made, and it's so clever, you guys. It's like
Clever.
he's in the wrong industry. I know he should be making these videos instead.
It sounded like Donald Duck.
Yeah, so was that roll of toilet paper when I
you know
sent
how
it.
you used to get like your phone lines crossed, and you hear somebody
I'll do
else
that next.
talking, like what?
Yep.
That's
Years ago when you had the party line.
right.
I'm
Yeah.
just glad I'm not the only one that heard
I think
it.
this is ending.
I'm
Yeah.
laughing already.
Yeah, if you were the only one that was hearing that might be
I
an
had
out of
to
body.
send you 3
Okay.
different
Moment that you may
videos.
never recover from.
Oh, is this out of order? It maybe it was. I didn't realize it was. in
Oh,
order.
thank you. You kept the best part out. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's
what he
an
was saying.
interaction
I know.
from space. They're turning his voice into the alien
Yeah.
voice, so we can get used to what's coming.
Oh gosh. Hey,
You had to see
Blackberries.
the whole
We're still
thing.
here.
It was hilarious.
8 hours, 8 minutes. I think I got it in the wrong order.
Okay.
God help us.
Oh, I did.
Well, that
It
just came out of
oh.
nowhere. I was in. I'm going to speed it up. We're going to get to the part where it makes sense. I didn't know there was an order to this. This looks like a
it.
start.
That's-
Yes.
That's the beginning.
This is where it should start. Sorry, guys.
Put the duck bill on Chris.
Yeah, our space duck is back.
I
hear it.
know. Who is that?
I was thinking Chris was doing something. His mic or something.
Yeah, the aliens are trying to talk to us.
Is it Chris?
Chris, were you just trying to? You're laughing, but
Say something.
I told you it was him. Christopher, you sound like Donald Duck.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, you.
I know.
Sorry, I'm
It
not
was.
making fun of you. I'm
I
just
think his
laughing.
battery's dying.
Oh, stop.
And I made it to the
Caroline
bathroom.
made it fast.
Oh, good.
I made it to the bathroom.
Wow, that's funny.
Oh my
You
God,
have-
that's the best ever. Who made that? Did you make that, Rebecca?
Christopher did. Christopher did.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh my God.
Yeah, because I had no idea it sounded like that at all. It sounded
That
totally
is-
normal on my side, and then I watched the podcast, and I'm like, oh, I see what they're talking about now. So I had to make something.
Okay,
Oh
and
my
then
God, that's the
Sussy,
best ever.
he's a
Thank you.
comedian also. He sent me this clip, so let me go ahead and pull that up. I have not heard it. I can only imagine. Hang on, let's see. Where is it?
Okay.
I know. Better be clean, Sussy. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
What have I done when I wasn't here? Oh, the total favorite.
Why is it not talking? Is it not work? Uh-oh.
Go turn on the YouTube. I don't
It's on
know. It's
full
so
blast.
good.
Yes.
It's hilarious.
Okay. Let's see. It's
That's my
still.
list. It won't play.
Okay, let me go back and look at the video in my player and see if
Oh
the
well,
sound
I
is
saw
right.
that with my other video too. I don't know why. And that one's hilarious.
Really?
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
posted it on our Facebook group. You can post it on mine if you want.
Find it.
I wouldn't have said it.
Oh God, yes.
Oh yeah,
I've
there's
got
no
a channel.
sound to it. There's no sound
It
on it.
reminded me, I haven't seen a lot of Angry Apple for years. I used to watch a lot
Yeah,
of
okay.
Angry Apple.
No, you get lots of angry apple and people these days, don't you?
Yeah, well, I'm really
I don't know why
interested
my
in
videos
seeing
wouldn't
what's gonna happen.
play, and it's okay.
Well, we've all been having internet issues and bad TV and bad connections, and oddly, the robocalls have quit, or my phone doesn't work anymore. I don't know which. Yeah,
Both are good.
weird. Yeah, both are good. Yeah. It's a weird world, and I've spent way too much time looking at all the 3i Atlas information that everybody's pumping out, and I would say a small percentage of it is worthwhile, and a very large percentage of it is bullshit, because it's all 5 days old, 10 days old, 12 days old, and it's all speculation. And I there's these people that jump on board with a topic and then they think they're informed, so they put out a video. Kind of frown on that, because it's really incumbent on us not to talk out our asses in public in case there's somebody out there that is less intelligent as ourselves and they believe you. And I've weighed that very careful for many, many years now, when I've been accused of many, many different things by many, many different people about pumping out bad information. And we've only formulated and shared information in a time-proven manner. Whereas those people jump on, there's a topic that's, hitting the charts, and then boom, they go and, they spend an hour studying, and then they make a movie on it. And then they pass on old information, which is like, oh, great, thank you. And I wasted 25 minutes for you to get around to the topic. Or they clickbait you and never tell you anything.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
and I weigh that, and we do our shows, and our shows don't get great ratings, but this is a great way to put all of this information in a time manner and in a place sort of like a storage vault on the World Wide Web that we can see and go back 2 years from now. Like I like still watching show number 1 for Rebecca's number 1 show, because they were so genuine and so excited about doing a live show, and how her and Jesus went to town. And I mean, that's still one of my favorite shows.
It was pretty fun. It was very special. Right. I was like, I couldn't believe you were doing it. And how excited we were. It was just new territory. Yeah.
And we've gone through a lot with a lot of different people over the years, and it's been a couple of years now. Aren't we like coming up on our second year doing this or something?
Oh gosh, now that you mention it, it's next month. I don't know the date for sure. I'll see if I can find out. It was in October. 2 years ago, October is when we had our very first show. So,
and we have Halloween coming up again.
because I was sitting out on the porch and I had a little plant stand as my desk, you know, like my laptop on this little plant stand, you know, and now look at me. No, I got lights and camera action. No.
Yeah, now we just got
Anyway.
to get a set behind Christopher for his live shots.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that he's
Either that or you need to water that plant. One of the two.
Yeah. Oh no, I forgot about the plant.
oh man.
Oh God.
Poor thing.
Yeah. Right. Oh, that's better
It
now.
looks okay.
It's just a twig with two
Yeah.
leaves.
Poor Twiggy, sweet Twiggy.
You know, I'm reminded of the
Poor
Abraham
plant.
Lincoln bit.
Dude, all the plants I planted outside this year died within like a month
Right.
after I bought it. You know, they
Yeah.
got cooked, totally cooked.
Yeah, it is not. It's not the season to buy new.
No, never buy
foliage
garden flowers
and-
again
and
before
again,
summer.
nicks on the lawn, furniture, or the trampoline, or you know, this is not the years to do that. And you know, maybe avoid buying that brand new truck that might go washing down the street. You know, just horrible. It's really time that we start rethinking everything. I mean, we've got 6 days to figure out how we feel about the change of mankind. And what's important today, 1 week from now, could not be. Everything we believe in could change in the next week.
It depends on
And
what you
that's
believe
so-
in.
What are you thinking we should expect to see happen in 6 days?
I would like to see a terraforming of Mars, where Mars was brought back to a livable planet, because I do believe that extraterrestrials are on the way to share our solar system. Because that is that's part of the message that I got all those years ago from off-world information. And
Who's gonna
we had
announce
to learn how to. Well, I've told you guys we have to share. We have to share Earth and our
We
solar
already
system.
do.
Sharon, maybe.
Oh yeah, we do, but we don't share knowingly. It's like Nostradamus,
but they're
Bob
here. They
Labonga,
were here first. Yeah, I agree.
This is the awakening of mankind to realize that we are not alone, which has been one of the greatest questions throughout history. And you know, a lot of people aren't ready for it, and a lot of people are wanting it, but they are not. They don't even know what it's going to cost. I mean, I took 25 years to realize what I experienced with the government, to a point where I could even communicate it openly without having, you know, a post-traumatic stress disorder breakdown from hell. And not only that, I had the NDA issue, and I wasn't allowed to talk about a lot of it. And now that most of it's declassified, the other part of it's my opinion. And I stay away from classified information, and I always share my opinion. And now that I have hopefully a large audience, and people will hopefully listen, because Rebecca, Gillian, Carol Ann, you can't make this shit up, can you?
Oh, yeah, I could. It's pretty it's pretty complicated. It's pretty complex. You couldn't really make it all work like it does, especially the drawings.
Yeah, you guys would have caught me by now. I would have, you know, hey, he's that overweight guy in Texas. You know, I mean, that was a rumor about me for years. You know, I laughed about that. Or that I was the son of some NASA astronaut. That's a good one. I like that one. There were a couple of them.
Sort of favor a little bit, not close enough.
Well, the problem with that is that NASA astronaut is younger than me. He would have to be my son, not the other way around.
Yeah.
And it's one S. Okay, it's not.
Well, they
too
got
hot.
their information
One
right
hot.
backwards.
Well,
you know,
plus-
we had a whole series of troll groups after us on Facebook. We had actual sites devoted, actual websites devoted to. We're terribly sorry you experienced Samuel Hofman.
Yeah,
and
I remember that
and his
one.
crayon drawings.
Yeah.
And there have been YouTube videos about me and Rebecca and me, and over the years, and yeah. We've had a lot of fun.
They don't.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of
what they're saying.
possible thing.
They really don't get it. I mean, you know, they just don't get it. It's like, I guess I pity them, I guess.
They don't
Well, can you
realize.
imagine if all of a sudden, boom, something stupendous does happen, and then people start looking around and finally hear about us? And remember, I've been screaming, we have to have a new event that wakes people the F up.
Right.
And I've been screaming, it's early Binsky event, some other asteroid or something coming in, waking people up, so they start looking around, and then maybe they run across Nibiru Followers Anonymous, Montana Skywatch, or whatever. Samuel Hofman probably.
Do that.
Well, I
This
hope so,
event
because
might be the
and of
catalyst.
course, what happens if my opinion comes true, or if something catastrophic happens, well, then the show will fix it. It'll for the time period that we have left, it'll be a dire wake up call for one way or the other.
Right.
I'm hoping for a favorable one.
Well, these guys are working like crazy to get all this stuff documented for you, so that down the road, hopefully, it's found later.
Yeah, or even years afterwards, they go, "Oh God, here, look, these people were, showing this information going back all the way back here. Oh look, oh look, oh look." And how did we not see it? That's the biggest "I told you so" thing that I just chuckle over. It's like, wow. And I don't know how people have missed these planets. They're so there, and
It's just not their thing. And
They're staring at their
we got to
phones.
move forward. Right. We got to move forward.
yeah, they're watching the new
Senor.
stainless steel drinking cup, or the new tennis shoes, or the new earpods, or the new
They're playing
i17
playing
phone.
Roblox.
Or just raising their family, or holding down 2 jobs because you're a
Yeah,
single
that's right.
parent.
And we're working 40, 50, 60. Yeah.
For what? 2 days off on a weekend? What's wrong with that picture?
Yeah, and we can't afford a house anymore. We can't afford a car,
Yeah, like that's
and our economy is going down the toilet. We're about to lose our health care insurance coverage, and our country is about to go bust. And it is on
Right.
purpose, by the way. They are doing this on purpose.
Yeah, we're sending all our money. Now we're sending more and more and more to Israel, which doesn't make any sense. Well, we're going to give them a retirement.
Well,
Right.
I hope you guys watched the United Nations conferences the other day on TV. There was a massive walkout on Benjamin Netanyahu at the UN meeting this week,
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
and the orange, the president, orange turd, made a fool of himself as usual, boasting, bragging, and threatening, and telling everybody out there that their countries have gone to hell. And I have never been so embarrassed for anyone in my entire life, even though he's a piece of shit and deserves it.
Well,
Oops, did
those
I say that out
countries are
loud?
saying the same about us. So
It's okay.
Sneeze.
it's tit for tat.
And opinions displayed on this network does not necessarily meet that of the broadcast affiliate.
Yeah.
Entertainment purposes only.
What is this, Sam? What is that? Jason wants to know. Indica Land.
That
wants to-
is the red asteroid in creation of the
Rough up
onset
like that.
snail foot in front of Atu's moon.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. I was just looking at it.
Oh
I
yeah.
think we had something very similar not too long ago. It was the same thing.
Yeah, that is how the red asteroid is under Atu's moon, and then when it gets close past, it reaches down from Atu's moon and connects this cloud to the red asteroid, and then the little sister asteroid in front of it, and sometimes incorporating Pepe and sometimes incorporating Lorraine, which is 2 other asteroids around it, and then it'll all reach down to the ground and create this big flat snail foot. And that's the term for that, is because it drops out of the red asteroid on some occasions, and we've seen this many cycles. It's old hat to us. I mean, shit, we've seen this for years going on back, man. Now on. Yeah, anyway. I'm still wondering where the Q line thing, I was still bothering me. We talked about that a couple weeks ago, what a Q, where people get in line because the planets are in line. That's where it came from. But anyway, in Q, which is weird.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get it. Of course, it's not the world according to Sam. But
I don't
maybe
know
we
if
should
Norma
listen.
is still here. I just let Norma
Hi,
know.
Norma.
I don't see her messages on my messenger. So maybe try again. I don't have anything. I don't even know if I can find her as a friend, really. We gotta start. Hey, there she is. Norma. Let me just look. I don't have nothing. I can't pull you up at all. I search your name.
I'll check my end when I get back into the group.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember, people, sometimes you get unsubscribed, so check your subscriptions, check your friendship
Right.
status with people. Again, like I tried to put something to Carol Ann today, and she couldn't open it. So, everybody
Yeah.
check your status
wow.
because they're changing.
I see her.
We,
I see her now,
we're
but no
living,
messages.
Right.
we're living in a really scary times where there are
Right.
factions that are taking over what we used to take for granted is no longer. And we're in a dangerous society right now. And I'm not kidding.
Oh. True.
This is why I keep watching movies from 1939 and 38, the old mystery movies, because that era, we're living it right now. We have repeated ourselves into stupid. And
I'm just
we've
thinking
spent,
where that would have gone to, where she sent that. Because we don't have a Nibiru Followers Anonymous messenger account.
No. If she shoots us a message in our group.
Maybe I didn't catch it there, but I sent you a message just now, Norma, and that way we'll be hooked up.
And if not, she can shoot us a comment in our group, and we'll catch it that way and take over.
That too, yep. Cool, we figured it out.
Those early pictures, what we saw.
How about we watch Gillian's reel? She has a reel she put together.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. I figured she'd like to see it.
On the big screen.
I know, right? That's where it pays off.
You're so lucky to have green. You're dry.
So pretty here. So dreamy for the last couple of days. My potato had a face on it. A skull.
It's the skull asteroid.
Oh man, Nibiru and the potato just.
Yeah.
You should have put it in the middle.
Look at that. Is that square?
That's the red asteroid.
Wow.
That's the bottom
Yeah,
of the
there's that
Nepesi
wiggly
core.
stuff. Yeah.
That looks like Nepesi core. Green, most is green. Oh yeah, and don't forget Elon's, mutant baby, which I don't believe for a second.
No.
That looks like snow in the distance, but look how incredible those clouds were.
I
low.
I pity the poor alien baby that would get Elon's DNA. Ick.
Yeah. Apparently it
He's got
moves
too
stuff with its mind and shit.
He's got too many pharmaceuticals in his body to actually procreate properly.
Still looks good.
Well, yeah.
Boy,
he's an idiot. Yeah. Just because he's rich doesn't make him smart. That is not success in this world. Because it is easier to thread a camel through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven.
Well said.
Yeah, and this cool stone thing I found.
Yeah, people have been, it's not easy to scrape all of that shit on a stone, people. They've been trying to warn you.
Scotland?
Yeah. There's another one I
Scotland.
found. Yeah. I'll not be a digital slave.
But you are.
We kind of all are, yeah.
We
Could you guys
all
imagine if all of a sudden we no longer had any power on the planet?
Are. Oh, God forbid.
What the hell would we do with our day?
Look at that, Sam.
Yep, that looks like the bottom of necessity. I mean, we would have to immediately start struggling for water and fuel and food,
Yeah.
and that would not be pretty.
Look, see.
And it wouldn't be sane until all the bullets are gone.
Oh, those
I
guys.
just can't
So
even
much stuff
fathom.
up there.
Yeah, I hate to think of a feudalistic society the hard way, where we would see the greed of mankind tenfold if we were to see a catastrophic event. I really don't want one. I don't think it's going to be hugely catastrophic. I hope to actually survive through it. Thank you.
I hope you do.
I hope all of us do.
I think I'll be here.
You know, I mean, we got through the Dust Bowl era, and that's kind of what's hitting us now in certain ways. And, oh, by the way, I'll bring this up again. Guess how many, Carolyn? Guess how many percentage of U.S. food crops in soybeans we have sold this year?
That'd be a planet. Look there. Who's that?
I can't imagine it's high.
0?
I can't imagine
Correct.
it's high.
It's 0. We have not sold any soybeans at all anywhere this year. We have been
What is
worldwide
that?
boycotted.
What is that one, Sam?
Well, that's Matim to the upper left. There's a sea trail in front of it, but that's Matim. Getting bigger, getting bigger, and I do not doubt that it might cut off the lower half of the left-hand side of the sun in the months to come, or completely block the sun entirely.
What?
Had a whole
But,
sphere,
you know, I mean,
like Cammy
Yeah,
going through.
yeah, right, because it's coming at that angle of the white line, the whiter line. So, yeah, we could see all kinds of crazy shit. And we're already seeing it right now. I mean, even Nova, when we're cutting pizza, she comes out and she said, "Well, I'm sorry I didn't do the dishes yet because I've been so tired all day." And we're all feeling something, people. And grab that extra cup of tea, get good dark tea or good green tea, and you'll be healthier. Avoid the coffee, avoid the stimulant drinks. Anybody who's drinking those 5-hour energy drinks, don't.
Cut that sugar out as much as possible.
Well, it's the chemicals that they're adding to everything and all these fancy drinks nowadays. And get back to nature and water and save your money because you're going to need it.
Yeah,
I mean,
even our fruit juices and
right.
other things that you would not expect are also being poisoned. And then we got aluminum, barium, strontium,
your food
cesium,
source.
iodine, titanium oxide, sulfur sprayed in the sky every day.
Oh yeah, I saw some Indonesian spices have been deemed radioactive. There's a new warning about radioactive spices coming from Indonesia.
The salmon or other fish were deemed radioactive.
Cayenne.
Yeah, so beware of what you eat and where you get it from.
No, just remember everything that you're banned is in our food.
Yeah. Well, they banned the microwave in Europe.
Yeah.
That's smart. I will not let my kid microwave anything we boil or use the oven, or we don't eat it.
Cool.
Well, supposedly it takes meats and turn it into a carcinogen once you run it through the microwave. Like, carcinogenic hot dogs,
Yeah, well, they were already highly processed and super bad. Then you stick them in the microwave and make them even more bad.
If you've ever worked in a chocolate shop, you'll never eat chocolate again. If you've ever worked in a ketchup factory, you'll never eat ketchup again, because the amount of bug content allowed by law, etc., and all these,
and also
not just bugs, rodents.
There's an acceptable amount of.
Oh, don't even go there.
My brother-in-law worked
And
at
for those
Hershey
of you,
Foods all his life. I can tell you every.
I opened a box of
yeah, and for
cereal,
all of for
and there was a
everyone,
rat skull in the cereal. It was gross.
oh yeah,
And then Post sent me a
Oh,
$25
come
check for my
on,
salty salt.
dude. I eat cereal in the middle of the night. Narrowly.
I know, Jillian, I like my cereal, dude, but there it was. It had teeth. It was a rat head, and it was in the Toast cereal or whatever
Let me
brand it
tell you
was.
this one. My sister-in-law years ago in a can of soda, popped it open, poured it in her glass, and there was a tooth in it.
Gross.
Guess who
You
doesn't?
freak me
I've
out.
heard of dead mice in beer. I've heard of dead mice coming out of a bottle of beer. So
Are we trying to
it's
outdo
always,
each other here, man? This is
I
like
think so.
yeah.
This is a food fact.
I was trying to do. Did you say
Well, people, we
Gotta be careful.
really need
I've had
to,
live bugs in the
and,
Bisquick pancake mix.
Oh yeah, you just like I remember we once bought for some kind of flour, took it home. I'm gonna go and open it, and I'm gonna make some bread now. I'm gonna do bread with the children in my class, like pour out the stuff, measure it in the wee cups, and the kids went, "Teacher, it's moving."
Yep.
It's moving.
You'll find
So
that
like
in nursing homes. I worked in a
freaking
nursing home.
little, absolutely little weevils, and
Yeah.
out came these little bug legs, and they were like full on them.
That's
normal.
protein.
Yep.
Children were laughing.
So what are you guys gonna do living in a camping scenario?
I
how are
don't
you
know.
ever gonna go
Pretend
camping
to
when
pretend
you
they're
got
poppy
bugs?
seeds on the bread.
Good luck with that.
Protein
Okay, you have to put me
flavoring
in one of
answer.
them bubble suits, like one of them bubble chicks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we've
Yeah.
all gotten too soft. We are too soft, and my kids, they're not fans of soups, but oh god, that's literally where we're all going to start ending up making. Did you know that currently Hamburger Helper is flying off the shelf, and
a whole pile of. I just had an article about some of the products, and it's like, well, that's not surprising.
yeah, and what's in that stuff is scary. It's not even edible anymore. It used to be actually really good in some ways, and now it's gone
When
way
you say
downhill.
flying off the shelves, do you mean somebody bought it, or do you mean that they were taken back?
Yeah, people are buying it. They can't afford meat, and so they're buying
Right,
a hamburger now.
So
And you're looking at a
taking
porterhouse
off
steak
sale.
for $25.
Right.
Yeah, do you know that here they put them in boxes, like plastic boxes, and you've got to have them broken open to buy the stuff.
Oh, I believe it.
They have to.
Well, then
you know,
like Walmart
like
is
alcohol.
killing all their meats so they stay red, and it's scary. What we well, by the way, that big overbuying on the food market that took place this summer will pan out about November as the sanctions set in or retaliate and then reset. So our economy is about to crash. It's just been delayed, and we're going to have a government shutdown at the end of the month. So
Think it's gonna happen that fast?
well, yeah, surprisingly, the government shutdown is right at the same time as the perihelion begins on the the beginning of this planet coming by. So they may have timed it, or all of the senators are going to get out of town and go underground on that day. I don't know which. But yeah, they're calling the 29th and the 30th a day off when they should be there working, and that's right at the same time as the beginning of the October 3rd passing of Mars. And I mean, I could be reaching here and probably am, but it's all it's all on purpose. Distraction and Chief.
All been written.
Our
in the
whole
books.
our government is broken. They haven't done real legislation in a decade. So they know this is coming. So they just took all the funding away so they could put it all into cherry pies and send it downstairs. we're screwed. I mean, and remember they did, I was wondering about that. Now we do have FEMA camps, in prison camps. We have a Gestapo army troop that has a special private budget, which is larger than most countries' armies' budgets, and that's for the current administration's private army. And these people are not qualified, and they hired all the rejects. And they actually took an ad out in the paper asking for police officers that were fired for bad behavior.
Yep.
What?
And they're hiring them as ICE agents by the thousands.
Christopher. If you don't
and
have,
there's this huge signing bonus that goes along with it too. They're just throwing money away at this.
That was just in one of our newspapers. Lynn said to me, "Do you want to make $50,000 real fast?" And I said, "Yeah, what do I got to do?"
And they'd hire me in a heartbeat. I'm actually high level government qualified to work for FEMA.
$50,000 bonus.
The TSA asked me to work for them, and I told them no. I was actually recruited by the TSA when I was working at the airport because of my clearance.
Right. I know what that is.
Yeah, people. I could tell you stories that go back, all the way to the 80s that you'd shit. If you knew what the government was doing in the 80s alone, let alone 9/11. Don't even get me started about that.
It's all rigged.
Well, yeah, and it's one real conspiracy in the middle of thousands of fake ones. And let's talk about the cubes. I mean, Christ, we are embargoed by aliens. There's a parked fleet, if not fleets plural, parked over the top of our heads right now, monitoring every damn thing we do. And we see them. We get reports of them every day at Montana Skywatcher. Every day. For years now. And we're trying to warn people.
A lot more.
Yeah, and the sightings of the Star Destroyers is amped way up. And Gillian's got, I don't know, numerous of them. And if she can see them, if you can see all the, the pizza slices, the Star Destroyer. Yeah, at sea level, and you're capturing them at sea level. Imagine what everybody else at higher elevation could come up with. So people, I mean, this shit's real, and you can laugh all you want. Oh, the guy's talking about Star Wars, craft. Well, damn it, people, these freaking things are real, and we've been watching them for many, many years, and we get sightings of them every day.
Yeah.
And we've been warning you and warning you.
It's also ours. We have so many craft of our own up.
Yeah, that aren't even being disclosed, and
right.
And then all the orbs and all all the other sub-traffic that's going on. I mean, it's all for a reason, people. This is all that's happening. This is the year that we find out that we are not alone, and ET is here, and there's another faction showing up, and I think they're coming to move in.
So who's the faction that's moving in? Are you allowed to say? Can you say?
I think they're higher than the Federation. Wow. I think that there's a race that had to move, and then somebody with a bunch of push and pull above the Federation and above the Nibiruans, or all part of a treaty program that might have been laid down 2,000 years ago. But we believe this is a third faction that is coming in. And I've been expecting not an invasion, a group of other race for many, many years. I've been expecting this, and it all fits. And remember, if it's simple and it fits, then it's the truth. And if it's lies and it's complicated and it's confusing, then it's a lie. And this thing changed course and is headed for Mars on a direct close path within its two moons, inside its moons, and in the envelope coma around it of all that carbon dioxide gases and nickel and whatever. That's unheard of in physics. And that will, I believe, envelop or brush across or scrape across, or it might be a repeat performance of the ripping away of Mars's atmosphere, or it might be an addition to. And I'm hoping for the latter. I'm hoping that they do terraform Mars. I'm hoping that a higher race does come in and move in. I'm hoping that they share health and healing to the humans, and maybe elevates us in the Federation, where we can perhaps continue to mine gold from even asteroids and stuff like that, if we so choose to do so as a job and be paid for it. Space travel, etc. High-tech elevation. End of bigotry. End of racial discrimination. Equality of mankind and Earth, because we find that we have a common goal that's larger than our petty greed or childish behavior. And then we could take care of the mentally ill and the sick and the weak and the old and the elderly, and feed people, because this planet can create enough food for everyone. There's only the greedy people that keep it. I mean, you can't own happiness. You can only share it for the moment.
True.
And that's free. And we have to learn, we have to change, we have to change. And if we don't, they wipe us out and we start all over again. It's that simple.
It is simple. It is just not easy, but it is attainable.
Well, we count, but it's not our opinion. They own Earth. We do not.
That's a hard one for people to wrap their head around.
Yeah.
Really hard.
We're the caretaker of the forest, or the caretaker of the farm, or the vineyard. And my last name means tender of the vineyard. We are here for a period of time, and those grapevines are going to live longer than I will. And the earth and nature lives longer than I will, and the landscape lives longer than I will. And I'm the product of a genetic code that has been passed out to everyone before me. And we're all electrically connected to every one of those people going back through the dawn of time. And we're also connected to those people who are flying in to visit and stay, and the people who are already here on these planets, and the people who are already here on those ships and the cubes, and controlling and flying around the little orbs that are, watching us be mean to each other and be greedy and pollute our personal atmosphere and our natural resources, and acting like idiots and children, and staring at our little phones and playing with our toys, while trying to get ahead and say I'm successful because I made more money than you did. But that's not what is important. Is when we all know family and the people around us are the most important thing. But we don't have time for them because we're working 2 jobs, 3 jobs. So, and that's part of why I walked away from money. I didn't want to be cooped up on an Air Force base where somebody went with me everywhere I went. I didn't want to be Albert Einstein, who had a guard with him everywhere he went. Mm-hmm. And that was what I was looking at. And that's why I walked away in handcuffs. And, they only let me get away with it because the 30-year non-disclosure agreement and the great big words that said, nobody would believe you anyway.
Ooh, that was a hard one.
Oh, it's still there. It's still, I don't take it personally. I've done my part. I've shared it. But it's what someone does with it. It's up to them.
They were messing with your
mind,
boy.
What they do with it is up to them. Right. Well, yeah, well, they had to keep a secret. The thing is, the threats were so big, you did not dare screw with them. You absolutely, the ramifications were too huge, so you don't.
Right. And then
when you're with government and you are, and they throw national security in your face,
right?
You don't have, I don't have that many lawyers.
Right.
But you do protect your family, so.
Yep.
Well, yeah, and
why
people
you're
think,
careful.
oh, well, this would happen, and I'd get a lawyer, and they'd fight it in court. Well, if they banish
No, it
you,
doesn't.
and it's happened to me, if they banish you, you're gone. There's
People
no lawyers
disappear
involved.
every day.
Yeah,
Lots of people
well,
disappear every day.
well, currently, speaking of which, yeah, alligator Alcatraz. I think 3/4 of the recent detainees have vanished with no record of their disappearance. I bet you they flew them to Libya.
I've seen that one going through.
Yep.
Posts.
Yeah, they ignored rules. They ignored judges. They're still ignoring judges.
Right.
Anyway,
Okay.
it is time for Ricola.
It's crazy.
Some people
What are we
left.
going to watch now?
Rebecca. Some
Yeah,
people
we're gonna
came
watch
in.
something else.
It's looking pretty good outside. I haven't gone outside on the podcast.
Oh,
since,
yeah,
the
you
fourth spring.
should.
Should I go outside and check it out?
Okay, yeah, do that.
All right, cool. I'll be
I'll be
back in
back.
like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Remember,
Be
you
safe.
I can't
you could
pass
capture the
like
cube.
that. Right.
Yeah, show 104, 4 hours 20 minutes. Christopher was outside, captured the cube.
Yeah,
Famous kid.
SBMM just came in recently.
Oh,
Norma left.
okay.
Audrey left.
Norma, bye, Norma.
Yeah.
I know we realized that we weren't friends on Facebook. I think both of us thought we were. I thought we were. And then I wasn't, but maybe we
Okay.
got unhooked, like you said.
Well,
That's
we're
I
gonna
can't
get-
keep track anymore.
We'll get
I
that
got-
fixed.
No, because
That's not a hard one to fix, so we'll be okay.
it's easy.
After they threw out my last personal page, I lost track of everybody. It's kind of sad, but I'm sure there's tons
Yeah,
of
you
people that I
can't-
was friends with
And then you
that
said
still think I'm friends with a page that I haven't even
experience.
answered.
They are. Hey, SBMM. Good to see you. I'm glad you made it.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. They're regular.
He's good.
Let's see. I'm just looking to catch up on what I missed. So everybody's doing well,
I
looks
think
like.
we're okay.
Right.
Sam attended to different things, so we're good there.
I can hear parts of it. Yeah. So I was like, okay, good. I wasn't missing out anything.
Yeah. Well, I believe you're okay, Rebecca. I
So,
think you're okay.
all
There's,
right.
if you want to put the ticker tape for Sam's information
course.
across the bottom, we could do that now.
Yes.
Yeah, she still has to make the one that says ET is here, ET is here, ET is here.
I want a ticker tape. I want one that says Earth is not flat, Earth is not round, Earth is, and you can fill in the blank yourself.
There's this form.
You can have whatever you want. You may fill in the blank.
Well, I'm still intergalactic extraterrestrials are here. And you got to put it plain. It's like they're here. It's
Oh yeah, remember like
it's
that little girl
amazing.
touching the screen and going, "They're here." Oh my word!
Which was
Oh, is
also
that how you
Carol
give
Ann.
somebody a high five?
Hi guys.
There we go.
Yeah, that was also Carol Ann from the what movie was that?
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist, right? Yeah.
Here,
Poltergeist one,
here.
Carol
When
Ann.
that little girl's American accent
Sitting
was
watching
so
the television screen.
yeah, she's such a wee piping voice, and she just went there, here, and she looks
On
so innocent,
VHF.
like a wee angel.
She was reading the static patterns in the background because she was gifted, and you can
Then
you
when
can
the
do mirror
ceiling
magic
opened
like
up.
that, or you can, and by the way, that's kind of what happened with all the Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 and the Earth and the Moon and everything is this electrical signal that Earth got when this thing came into our solar system. If it hadn't have done this insanely intelligent communication through so many of their systems, they would have never believed it. And it is got all of the government's attention, period. Because I really do believe they have been overtaken over their AI, and including inside military systems and stuff that they didn't, because the military equipment turned on, long turned off military equipment turned on in bases that were long closed and just left, and all over the world. So, and everybody's freaking out about this. And all the governments are keeping quiet. It's only the pro-ams, amateur citizen scientists, and astronomers and stuff like this out there that are leaking this shit. So this one got out. I don't think they would have told us about this if it hadn't been leaked.
Sussy's back. Hey, Sussy.
So I wonder who leaked it.
There was a.
Oh,
sorry.
Go ahead, Sussy.
Go ahead, please.
Oh no, there was a huge chopper over the house, and I mean it was like right over the house, and I don't know what he was videotaping, but it was right above the house. And then my kid was out there. He's like, "Well, it's a huge curve at sunset. He's just as into it as I am, or at least 40% or whatever." So,
how old is he?
He is 12. He just turned 12 in August. He's the apple does not fall far from the tree, so he's pretty well.
So he can actually see them as well, the planets.
Yeah. He says he sees a curve, and he sent it to Rebecca's Facebook. So he went out there and took a pano and a short video. Oh, you only took a video?
Did?
Oh, okay.
Our youngest Skywatcher apprentice.
Oh,
we should have an apprentice college.
I'll look for it.
The day it was that the ISATM pictures that we on my last show where you sent where you received my pictures and you only got one out of them or whatever, but it was the ISATM picture that me and Sam talked about, and he's like, "That's ISATM," because I was calling it the Red Dragon, and I was thinking of it like, what is that, a second star?
He corrected you.
Yeah, and he straightened
Oh,
out
I
about
love
that.
this kid
But
already.
my son, I had just bought a motorhome. I lost a house. I bought a motorhome, and I'm at Sunset Beach here in California. We were just parked for the weekend, so we were just staying there in my Monterey. And he's all, "Dad, there's your star." And that was the second time he had done it that year, because that was New Year's Eve, 2017, and then I got ISATM, huge in the shape of a dragon, and it was the shape of dragon. But I continued to watch until the sun completely set. Like, I have a big spread of that day, video and photographs, and the entire sky was pink, like the whole thing, pink and purple. And that one we had already talked about, and I had showed you. But then also that purple object that I now think might have possibly been the lower crown of Atu. He said, "Daddy, look, there's your star," because my back was turned and I was totally like having a beer and like singing and dancing or whatever, because I was at a drum circle having fun. And then we got the phone and whatever, started working on it. But both times my kids all, "Joe, Daddy, look, there's your star." And that's the same thing he said twice. And I got my two best sets because of my boy. But I never hid nothing from him. I taught him everything I could teach him as fast as I could. I did flashcards and
well, you know what? He is our future.
Yeah.
What's his name? What's his name?
Oh, he goes by Joey. He is actually Joe Pat Williams IV.
He's Joey. Okay. You tell Joey.
Yeah, my kids just roll their eyes and look at me and walk away.
I live with it day in
daddy,
and day out.
And there's nobody else, and his mother had died, so it's just us.
Aww.
So whether he likes it or not, he has to listen to me.
That'll last a long time, I promise. Yeah, my daughter's mother passed away a few years ago, or a year ago.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we just lost the girl's mom a year ago in July last year.
Yep.
Gosh, that's so recent.
Oh, yeah. Still can't believe it. Anyway, we've lost a lot of people. You know, I was just looking at pictures of Lucinda today, and it's like, wow, you know. And I unfortunately did not write down the date she passed, and I don't even know where. Nobody in her family told me that she passed away, but they didn't give me any funeral details or anything, and I would have gone. But
yeah.
I'll
So
see what I can find.
and Lucinda used to work at Montana Skywatcher. She was a hall monitor from hell.
Chris is here. There's Chris.
I had a lot of folks complain
Hey.
about her, but she did a really good job.
I just pulled a paper
was
of
gonna-
hers up yesterday that she wrote.
Look at that. Wow. That's awesome. Yes. Oh, yeah.
I think
Perfect.
most of your sunshine flaring there is probably a facial refraction off of Matim in front of your.
Wow.
Oh, did you receive what Joey sent?
No, I was going to let you know that. I don't see anything from either one of you.
Well, he
From
just
anybody.
told me, and I'm having like really weak. The whole time we've been together, I've had really weak signal. Like I just finally now I can see Rebecca, and Christopher is invisible, and then Sam.
Oh, man.
And then another photograph is invisible. Well, I have to.
That's
I have
crazy.
to wait until the 29th.
He's stalling
to pay
out.
the bill, and when it's late, they slow it. So I know that
Oh,
they're slowing my
wow.
Wi-Fi because I'm
Yeah.
behind. I
Yeah.
have to pay 2 months on the 29th.
That's what it is.
Oh, I know about
Yeah,
that
they're-
one.
They're doing it on purpose.
Right.
So I'm sitting near the now. I'm just
That's-
starting to get visual back because I'm sitting like right next to the router.
Okay.
that
well,
straight
maybe
up,
it's
Chris?
still on its way.
Kinda on the horizon. That should be like on the right side of the sun where Saturn's moon should be, right?
Yeah. But if you look straight up, it's really dark blue.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, look, you can see like
Yeah, I
a
see it.
circular. There's the blue.
There's the
Blue
light
beamer.
blue at the bottom right corner, and then you can see where the division is straight through those clouds. You can see it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty dark. That's probably. Okay, I'm trying to look.
Yeah,
where
it
the sun
changed
is.
within the last 10 minutes from me just going outside
It
to
changes.
telling
so
you guys. Yeah, it's gotten a lot darker and everything's changed. But you can tell there's
That would
definitely
be-
something on the left side of the sun for sure.
Mhm.
That is the
No,
Dan asteroid,
I've
very
been noticing
large,
nightly.
and Yuri.
My son is better at figuring it out than
Yeah?
than I am. They're like, Daddy, you see this, you see that, and his eyes are better. Like whatever, my eyes are fade a little. And then I'll put 2 and 2 together because I got my smart kid talking to me.
Yuri on the left, but Tim is
Definitely.
incorporated in the brightness of the sun.
Dude, this is not getting run over.
Yeah, don't do that.
I know, right? Okay, I'm safe
Safe.
now.
Safe. They're whizzing by you there.
Yeah, we don't need those
It's
kind of
actually-
ratings.
No. I mean, it's actually finally walk outside without passing out.
Look at how blue that is right there to the upper left of the sun.
Right there, that section.
Yeah, that's really
Okay.
blue. Blue.
Last night,
Again, with
around
Tim.
sunset, I caught Yuri.
It's
It's
very breezy.
fast. It went really
Yeah, it
fast.
just got really kind of breezy out here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can see the shadow line of the Tim right there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
big time. And the Tim is
It's big.
big.
Yeah, it is going to be bigger and bigger and bigger in the next few weeks, all the way through December, all the way through next year. But and then we get to deal with the close pass of that planet. We have no idea what that is because the last time we saw her was in 2017, and she was tiny. And now this is the first time we've ever seen her this big ever. So it's all gravy. And then I'll have to incorporate that come the 15th again, which is 18 days from now. for next month, and October should be very interesting. It's probably scary too. You notice by the way, the Umberto has hit Category 5 hurricane status. That's the one going out in the ocean right now. On the opposite side, on the eastern side of Bahamas, etc. So it's going to push that other one up to the south of Florida. Yeah, it's a hurricane. It's turned Category 5.
Oh no.
Yeah, top of the scale. And I'd have to go look in on it later. But yeah, it's top of the scale, and they're running that on MSN. Strengthens to rare Category 5. Another storm in the U.S. needs to watch. And that's the southern one, heading off of Cuba right now towards Florida and Georgia and South Carolina. So there's two of them, if not three of them, wrapped up, and they might collide. We don't know if they're going to draw each other in or push each other off. We don't know yet. Okay. It's a big, nasty storm. It's about to hit the East Coast.
Right. Sorry, I got distracted, but Sharon sent me a screenshot, and it does show our first show, me and Jesus, was October 3rd, 2023.
Wow.
Confirmation.
Wow.
Right.
Interesting date. That's the day of close flyby.
Yeah, that's what I was
Dun,
just
dun, dun.
thinking. That's what Sam's been talking about. Next Friday.
Yep, Friday.
2 years that day. 2 years.
Boom, boom. Yeah, I get sort of like a Minecraft or Dungeons and Dragons feeling off that. Weird. Yeah, 6 days countdown. Jesus, here we go. And we don't know what's coming with this thing, because this thing is big, it's bright, it's unbelievably fast. It changed courses. It's now slowing down. Weird. Yeah. Well, if it were to land, I bet you they'd cover up the shit out of that. Of course, then the amateurs would know all of a sudden it's gone. Where did it go? Why did it go perihelion and around the sun? Blah blah blah. Excuse me. So it has to do something like that.
They posted on one of the feeds that it broke in two, and one part of it landed on Mars.
Yeah, but it hasn't even gotten near Mars yet, so that's BS. And not only that, there are 9 pieces that came off of it and out of it. Like it spawned 9 ships, because these objects, they're not asteroids, so it's not broken up. These are things that are putting out twice the power of what the main body is. So they're putting out power. These are ships. This is a group coming in.
Well, agencies are trying to close down the information, so they're going to put out lies.
Right. And correct. And I've seen many a video that has said that has already gone by.
Yeah, I saw one like that. Oh. We shall see, won't we?
I'm sitting here sneezing from the smoke outside. Wow.
I'll sneeze 4 or 5 times at a time. It's
Hello, palm trees.
allergies. Yeah, that's pretty much all.
Yeah, we've had an interesting fall pollen scenario here. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it is not. Well, I can't differentiate between the damn fire smoke. And we had a few days, the middle of the week, which was clear, it was beautiful, it was nice, but oh boy, it moved back in the last couple of days. It was like, oh, nasty. Sinus headaches, burning eyes, runny nose, sore throat, sore lungs. I saw announcements that it's gone all the way to eastern Montana, all the way to Billings, and Billings is sucked in as well. So this is supposedly Canadian smoke, but there's so many fires around us in Idaho and Montana.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you there's a couple. We had, bucket helicopter flying by many times the other day, sometimes earlier this week, like Monday or Tuesday. And I never did get to find out where that was going. And it kept going to our river. And then I was telling everybody that Lolo Creek right by my house no longer runs into the Bitterroot River, which it's supposed to, but it does
All right,
because
I'll be
it's
back
so dry.
in a few minutes.
Okay, Chris.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
He's
Surprise.
always so trimmed and nice new
Where's
haircut
everybody?
and everything.
Oh, that's funny, isn't it?
I think with that close up, his nose hairs were trimmed.
Why did you do that? Oh gosh, why? Everything was perfect. No, that's better.
There we are.
Wow,
You're
I don't like that.
back.
Remember that one
Yeah.
time it did that? It like jumped back to me, and I was sitting there putting my makeup on.
Yes,
I was
that
like
was a blooper.
touching
Somebody
up.
made a
I
blooper
know.
out of that.
It's like, oh my
It's like, here
gosh.
she is going.
Yeah, I was busy. Oh gosh.
Me being a girl.
I know. It's what that's how it is in Hollywood when you're in
It
show
is.
business.
That's why I said
know,
when
it's
Bessie
like-
comes on, lipstick comes out. Like you can see it.
Oh my gosh, right. Well, cool. That ended too fast though.
We're gonna go out, boys. Come on.
Say that again.
The
Oh, I
boys
saw-
wanna
okay.
go out. Huh?
Yes, the boys.
Yeah, Katie Jo was wondering if you had something of hers to show, and if not, it's okay.
I don't, Katie Jo. I don't know if there's something in particular though that you were thinking about, but either way, I don't. But I can, if you want to send it to me. If there's
You're
something in
lagging.
particular.
Your mouth is going, and then the voice comes. Can you see that?
Oh no, that's weird.
Now your voice comes first, and then your mouth moves later. Uh-oh.
Wow, that's strange. I've been okay all this time, and then
Yeah.
now,
Well, I
Huh.
hope it's not gonna make you disappear again.
right? Huh?
I'm surprised. Last week I got thrown out 3 or 4 times. This time, only once so far.
Right. I know
Go
that was
figure. Go figure.
that's never happened before. Before I get to the screen, so
Okay,
I was-
Sharon has a question there for you.
I was just reading that.
Okay.
Oh, can you ask Sam about the pics I sent? Yes. Okay. Let me see.
No problem, Katie. Just ask.
For sure. Yeah, I see them. Sorry, Sharon. Gosh darn it. These are pretty. Neat. Okay. Yep. It'll take me just a moment to get them shared over.
Yeah, she had some hot pictures.
Yeah, I see that. Neat. I mean, both of them, both sets are pretty nice.
Yeah, the one
Nice. Huh.
Well, Gillian's somewhere in there. And then I'm watching the oscillation of that ceiling fan.
That's what I was just going to say. Jillian, is that your ceiling fan? I don't
No,
think she
Gillian's
works
is in the
tomorrow.
upper right.
There's Jillian's.
That's
That
Gillian.
must... Is that Chris's living room?
I think that's probably
Ceiling
Christopher's
fan.
ceiling fan. I have
But
to
Chris
click-
was out on
you
the
can't
road.
click on it to find out who it is. I keep
Oh.
moving my cursor, trying to click and enlarge things. It's like, no, I can't do that on this screen.
Oh.
Well, that's definitely somebody's fan.
Yeah, I was watching the oscillation changes through
Oh.
whether or not the internet was stalling or not.
What is that? Let's see. Oh, it's Sussy. It's Sussy's.
Yeah, no
That's
worries.
what it is. Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Sussy.
connected that well?
Right.
Because we saw
That well.
his
Oh,
icon.
okay. Maybe did he leave? And
I
just
haven't
didn't
heard.
realize?
Only you
I
know
haven't
who
heard
that
anything
is.
from him.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
If you don't know who it is, then we've got a mystery guest.
It said, no, I can see who it is. It says it's Sussy. He put his name in, Sussy.
might have left the phone on the counter and walked out and did something and had to go to the bathroom. Got on. Little scientist
We have a
room, whatever.
connection. We could be seeing his face right now. It's a good connection.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a little
funny.
scientist room.
Oh, sussy.
I might have camera shy. Who knows?
Might be
That's
But
showering.
the greatest
Might be
plans of
showering.
mice and
No,
men.
it's not. I mean, I can see. I know who it is. I could tell you, it's definitely him. He put his own name in as that.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
That's a
Well,
good
I'm
one.
comfortable watching the fan. I sat there all night long and I listened to Buddhist teachings all
Do you
night
think
long.
he's coming back?
I don't
I slept
know.
like a rock.
You slept and I.
Okay, I have Sharon's
No,
pictures.
I normally don't sleep any long periods of time, but I actually slept 5 hours, and I was like, wow,
That's a big one for
And-
you.
yeah, and
Lucky boy, like a whole long
I
5
listened-
hours. Like, wow.
I listened to 3 different 2-hour movies of Buddhist teachings,
Oh.
and yeah, it was all old, simple tales for sleeping
Yeah.
with, and it was awesome. And it was a reminder of the simple things and the realities of what we're going through and enlightenment and how to achieve it and all of that. So I'm quite comfortable in just sitting here watching the ceiling fan.
Yeah.
That's kind of a metaphor.
Where did it go?
And I sent everybody music today, and you guys all got sitar music and
Much
a couple of
appreciated.
other inspirational.
I even
Yeah,
sent you
I
a
really
sitar
like-
exactly like that one the other day. I think I put it in
Yeah,
the music room. Yeah, it was really
I watch
nice.
a lot.
Oh yeah,
of
I found a nice new channel called Glowborn, and it plays all these nice new sort of like I Rise, like that beautiful ladies one, the feminine goddess one. I
Boy, look at
Rise,
that.
that one. Oh, beautiful. Look at that.
That
She showed me that earlier.
That
These are
is
from
well from the light
Karen.
angle. That should be the bottom of Atu's moon. Yeah, with punch cloud.
It's really awesome. Look at it.
It is. Did you see the pictures, Sam, that came in? I think it was just early this morning of the punch throughs, but they're square. There's more with straight lines, and I don't know if that's from the planet.
Oh, that's probably
It's
moving.
What about the
hexagonal, aren't some of them
We
hexagonal
thought
as well?
maybe cube. See, that's
yeah,
more
that's
square.
yeah, right there. Look at that square. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cube.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Texas cube. And you can see because the back area, the far corner on the top left corner is darker than the
Right.
bottom right corner. And you can see the light matches perfectly to side sublimation illumination
Right.
where you can see the cube.
There's curvature. What, baby?
Yep. And it's facing south at 6 p.m. How interesting. South at 6 p.m. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's absolutely Atu's moon.
You can really see the
So
cube.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm them leaving, going over us and going beyond and facially illuminating. This is insane. It's going to be so cool as they get smaller. And because it'll be so much easier to view and identify. Because currently they're muddling into each other because they're so directly over the top of us. Our out view is completely screwed.
Come here.
East, 6 p.m. Okay, let's have a look east at 6 p.m. So this is directly the opposite before sunset. So this would be the bottom. This could be the bottom of Atu or Nibiru. Sunset. Microclouding. Lovely chirp.
Sorry.
Oh.
Went down.
All right. East at 6 p.m. interesting light thing just over the center of the house. That's odd. The illumination might be just a peek through from the regular sky.
Look
Which it
how we
probably
picked
is about the same.
a wee blue ball there.
Yeah, but it's also the same color as the normal sky. Maybe it's just a hole
Yeah.
because it does match
Well,
the ambient normal sky.
it looks like the other side as well. Like there's it's like a smile. If you look on the bottom there, looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see the bottom square, Rebecca.
Yeah.
The bottom square is that frozen.
Oh, did it freeze up?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I don't know. It looks like it.
Let's see. Here it's moving now. There.
No, I meant this on the us people
Oh.
column. The bottom square on us people column. It froze up again. This is the punch cloud off the bottom of Atu.
I'm going to remove him. I don't think he's coming back.
That's okay. He'll come back and then you'll hear it ring.
Yeah, if he wants to. He can.
Is this
I guess so.
the
I don't
light
think he knows it's
behind us
on.
to the right? This has got to be the bottom of Atu.
Wow. Wow. Really? Wow.
Yeah, Atu is huge right now. Because the light is behind us. So we know that Atu is beyond Earth. And if it was Uri, it would be beside the sun to the north. Not because this is south at 4:55 p.m. South. Again, this is Atu. Southeast. Yeah, Atu.
That's so cool. Wow.
Which
I wonder how long
atmosphere?
it stayed that way. She said Chris
There
froze
he
up.
is. Hey,
Hey, Sussy. Hello. Wow, now it does look frozen
he's frozen, but
He's there.
there he is.
for a moment.
Samuel, which atmospheric level? I had a question yesterday. Do you think, especially on these pictures of Sharon's, that they are on, that we're seeing? Those are their clouds and their planet, but which atmosphere would they? Or is it like way out after the exit?
They're thousands of miles away from us.
Way far away.
It's amazing the distance, how close they look, and I think that has a great deal to do with the magnification of the liquid, of the air that we look through. But they have to be thousands of miles, 5, 6, 10, 15, 20,000 miles away from us. There's no way they're within any real proximity. And yet I wonder how long some of these lightning bolts that strike the planet from discharges really are. I mean, are we looking at, 5,000 mile long lightning bolts? What,
Right.
Now we've seen evidence of it where
those
there
pictures
was a
of
lightning
those
bolt that
pictures
went from Louisiana
Yeah,
or
you're
Texas
always
to
doing the
Georgia.
I don't know.
And they actually have recorded that in
Look at that.
2018.
That's like a heart.
How much I'm upset with you. All right, just
With a worm coming off the
Uh,
side.
Sussy's
Let
saying
me
something.
see.
I
back. I just,
That's
can't
like
pick
a
it up.
crater, obviously, on something. Look at that.
Jillian, wait a minute. Sussy's trying to tell Sam something.
Oh, is he
He
talking?
said I'm back.
Mhm.
Trying to.
Okay.
That is lead asteroid going down.
Yep.
Vertical. And
wow.
probably again. Yeah, look at the microclouding and look at the thin lines and the proximity distance between them. Shows you it's way, way far away. That's an atmosphere of a planet you're looking at right there.
Look at that.
That's
I've
being
never seen
side-
that detail before.
Right, it's the illumination because they're going beyond Earth because the light is behind us now. And that's the stringing of the bottom of Uri. That's the asteroid, all those lines are the bottom of the asteroids moving from left to right. Under Uri.
Yeah.
And this again is lead asteroid is where the house is, middle left bottom. And then you have the long box cube is up at the top of that tail, but you have your Septimus yellow moon. And this is Nepesity above dead center. And is Saturn Jello Moon on the right. And Uri is further off camera to the left. This is the light shining between the planets.
Yeah, look at that. It looks like
Wow.
something blue in the back. Something's up here on the left and
Yeah.
front and right.
Yep.
And then it's like a
Mountain
wee
to the left.
tunnel. What I called the sun
Yep.
tunnel. Look at it. It's wild.
It is.
And at sunset, the onset of green-blue Saru has been prominent in a lot of shots. We're right at and after sunset in the north by northwest by sometimes south sky, depending. You'll see nothing but blue-green, and that's the very large water-type planet Saru. Sometimes you've got Nepesity in the view, other times you don't. East at 5:30 a.m. Okay.
So where would Atlas be?
That's nice.
It is.
It would be if you look at the horizon next to the sun. There's two trees. It would be right where the smaller tree on the right is, and it should be raising up. But it's in case there's clouds in front of it, so you won't see it in this shot.
So it would be the same for me, sitting trying to see them from here.
Right. If you look at due east at before, as long as it takes prior, where it's still dark out, right before sunrise.
Oh.
And you'll see it rise up before, once the sun comes into play, you'll lose it. It'll fade into sun blindness. Yeah, I can't even imagine what the hell's coming. Oh, Jesus. And I've gotten to the point where I'm like freaked out about it, you know. Change, just what? You know, I don't like change. Every time I hear what's going on, it changes. And it's like, dang it, I thought I knew what I was talking about. And now I have to do more homework.
Sure is keeping you on your toes, isn't it?
Sure.
Oh, you know, and everybody's going, Sam, what's this? Sam, what's this? And I'll be calling me on the phone. And like,
I know.
I'll try to talk to everybody. Can't do it. Sorry. You're mad at me. I can't talk to everybody. I do try.
That's why we have the groups. When
Yeah.
you post one picture, we
Yeah.
share it out to all the groups so everybody knows the
Yeah,
same
and you know,
thing.
if we have a problem with some people, we even talk about how we should react to it, because we don't yell at anybody. We always try to keep everybody included and not let our egos get in the way.
We
But
try.
it still happens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How about that staff meetings? But anyway,
Staff meeting. Is that what you said?
I can see that.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Necessary.
Yeah.
No, I'm not joking. I think
no,
once
we
in a
don't
while
have
would be-
regular.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, we don't have regular staff meetings, but we do need one from time to time.
From time
Right.
to time. Yeah.
Once in a while, yeah.
No.
I had
It's basically
a few
to keep
that
everybody in the
Hayes
loop.
sent me. I wanted to show you.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yes, those were great pictures, Sharon. Unbelievable.
Amazing.
Wait.
No, they're definitely on
But
her
we
side
better
of the line.
believe. Oh God.
Diana. Hang on. It says it's there. Let's try it again.
Somebody's
See a
hungry.
cat.
Look at there.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Kitty cameo.
Oh.
Mommy.
Kitty cameo.
Here she is.
Kitty
Hi,
Carolyn,
Daddy.
this is Skinny's daughter. Skinny and Princess had a litter. And this is their child, Skinny and Princess.
Hello, baby.
So that's
And
Diana.
her mother is a real pale calico cat. You'd never know it.
Oh my
Her
gosh.
daddy's a gray cat.
Hey, beautiful.
So she's Diana.
Diana. This is Diana.
Diana.
Right. She'll play really sweet and friendly. It's only an act to get the treat.
And
So
this
she's
is
really
Diana's butt.
Right?
Yeah.
Just what you needed, cat
Right.
butt.
Let's see.
She's just going, Mommy.
Right. She just really, she got this little tiny baby meow and stuff. It's cute.
Well, don't you call mine. I don't want her here.
Where is it?
Yeah, I don't need a cat showing up in here, so I start sneezing some more. Yeah,
Very good.
When you call.
There.
we've had some issues with Rosabelle lately. She's not thrilled. Like everybody else on the
that would
planet.
open doors. It's awesome. You let the whole damn neighborhood in. Like 12 cats would be in our house at once, having a meow mix party.
Yeah, you need to look up Fat Freddy's cat.
Yeah.
That's from the Fabulous Furry Freak Brothers series from the 1970s, which was a off-brand press thing from the 70s hippies from Haight-Ashbury days. For
I'm
you
not
younger
sure.
people, it's rather crude, but it's very hippie weed orientated. But it's a series of
Look at
comics.
there. Look at there. He froze, but look,
Y'all's
he
got a
has-
cat.
He's got the cat.
Yeah, got the cat.
Probably trying to
Cat in hand.
Oh, kitty
bag
cat.
a cat.
He's frozen.
And this cat segment is brought to you by Purina.
Poor Sam.
Yeah, they love Purina. What do you know?
And I want to do a cat call before we go away, and I want to make sure they're all here. All I have to do is go.
I put my cat on the screen.
And they all come running.
Yeah, we saw
My
it.
video is just not long enough. 18-year-old. See it.
Welcome to the wonderful internet that we pay high full price for,
Yeah.
which is why you see my little circle talking instead of me.
Yeah, we got similar issues.
And then I don't have to wear pants. And I can scratch my behind in front of the camera and nobody notices. All that great stuff,
No, but you leave the vision in our heads. We're going to say,
Oh,
Ham
we do
show.
already.
Look, no
Yeah,
hands.
Mental
Thanks,
photograph.
Racy. Hey,
Indica
three eye.
Land is asking a
Third
question.
eye is here. Third eye Cam. How are you? On a
It would
galactic
not
scale,
change
it would
life
not
for
be
us. Yeah, well, it would be slow, but the realization that we're not alone would literally change our behavior in many ways. And I think we'd become
so-
hopefully more productive and work on different things and enrich our lives in hopefully ways just like Star Trek did.
Well, I
Me.
think the biggest thing is it would make people realize that we are a race of humans, and that skin color and all that stuff is nonsense and trash and ignorance, and that we should work together, and it'll help us to evolve as a culture of beings.
Right, correct.
The
Yeah.
operative word is work together. Well, that's two words, but it would
Well,
teach
get along, share.
harmony.
If once we take religion out of the equation, a good
Of the
portion of
equation, yeah.
bigotry would go away. We were having a conversation, Carol Ann and I, where we were talking about a person that was behaving in a manner that they were behaving in, and they were not up to what we value, but their
Right.
values were different. And I had to remind her, well, look what country this person lives in.
Right.
And that is, a lot of it is, our heritage and what we were brought up in and
Right.
how we were raised and what we were believed or what we would not believe, etc. Moral value, like, oh, you're going, my mom, you're going to hell and all that,
Yeah.
So,
Oh, no,
I grew up never ever saying GD, never said that. And I developed the F-bomb later in life, but we're going to have to reevaluate our entire everything once we realize that we are drastically not alone, nor have we ever been. And now, of course, it's going to take time. Question is, are these events on Earth going to continue to be bad while they're setting up shop? Which I think is more likely than the opposite. I don't think they're going to be able to jump over here and say, "Hi, we're here. We're going to save you." I don't think that's going to be the case. I think they're here maybe just in time, and maybe they're galactic FEMA. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm gonna take the attitude that I hope they can teach us things. We should know ourselves, but
well, realization worldwide alone, knowing that there are extraterrestrials and they are real, will change a whole huge part of mankind. And I've said this 100 times. If they'd have told people in 1980 that these planets were coming here, because they knew it. If they would have told people in 1980, we would be living a different world right now.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah, we would have long ago changed. Yeah, we would have changed differently. And I can't agree with their decision not to tell the world, because we were just emerging into an international community through trade and everything way back then. And if they would have started out in the 80s, it would have been, I think, a lot better. I think there was a great deal of greed that has created a fear situation in our government, where they tried to hide all of this stuff and then continue to hide it, because if we found out, then they'd be in trouble for it. And then I think it snowballed to the point where they put a huge portion of America's resources underground to survive.
No question.
right.
Something they're not even sure will happen. I mean, there might be a need for it. We might, fry on top, but we don't know. We might get a intergalactic asteroid disaster, a life-ending, experiment, whatever. But I think they went about it wrong all the way back from the 80s. I really, truly do.
Thank you, Jesus.
No, I totally agree. Well, supposedly that star has two tails that are millions of miles long with trillions of particles, and the average size particle is 80-pound lead ball. And then their magnetism travels so far, and it grabs things. Many, 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 many things. And they're behind it. Supposedly there's two tails, and it'll take us 30 minutes to travel through each tail. And that's without consideration of the close passage of that hot object. But it's going to be going pretty fast when it passes. And I know I'm supposed to limit what I say, so I won't go too far.
Whoa.
Okay. Hey, Jason has a question too, Sam. Will the next 180-day cycle coincide with Saturn and Neptune's conjunction in February?
You there, Sam?
What do you think? Hello?
When does the conjunction start? When does the 180-day cycle start? In March?
What's going on?
Something's going on.
I know.
Yeah. Rebecca, I'm going to have to go.
Okay, girl.
So I'll just say, love you all,
Yes.
and keep in
thanks for-
touch.
I will. I'll message you.
I was going to say
shortly.
message me later. So
I
see
will.
you all
Okay,
guys.
I'm
See you all.
on mute,
Good night, Caroline.
and
Oh, okay.
I went and got a Coke.
Okay, Samuel,
It begins in
gonna go.
March. Good
Okay,
night.
Love you very
Caroline.
much.
Okay, got
Very
that.
nice.
Love
Okay,
you,
see y'all.
Caroline. Love you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Love you too.
Bye.
I might have to go as well because I'm
Yeah,
going to actually
good
fall
night.
asleep shortly.
Right.
Well, if you guys would like, we
I'm
could
doing
wrap it up
Christopher
here.
here, like dunk.
Yeah, I'm literally without voice anymore. I went. That's why I ran to grab a Coke real quick. I can barely talk.
Shame. Maybe we should have one of them like early nights soon. Like get to a certain
Yeah,
point.
well, we
like
did
6
say
hours.
we'd like to do. We said we'd like to do a 5-hour show tonight because everybody was tired,
We did say that.
and
Yeah.
we've got the information out, and We had a good time
Well, let's
talking
do
about all
that,
kinds of
baby.
crazy stuff.
I know. I'm feeling it too, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
getting a headache.
I
I've
encourage
actually had a
everybody
headache
to
for a while.
Sorry, Jesus.
keep looking
He's
up.
listening, but I'll save your video. We'll play it next week for sure. He's got good stuff.
He's got a lot of great stuff this week, so
I know.
that's cool.
I know.
You know,
I know.
you're
I
not
know.
here, but he's working
Always
hard
is.
too. So
Not just this week. It's always good.
oh, always, but yeah, he put out a lot of new
Yeah, I
stuff.
know. It's better if he's here talking to us about his
It
videos
is.
now, because he gets fully invested, and it's like,
Yeah, let him
Okay.
narrate. Yes.
Yes. Okay. That's best. I agree. Huh. Okay.
Okay,
Let's
then.
take care of
We can-
that. Surprise.
Yeah, we can solve that, and we'll see you guys all next week then. As I always say, same time, same bat channel, you know. And we'll, of course, bring you all the information on. And you need to keep your eye on 3i Atlas before we come back, even next week. So
Right.
it'll be Friday. Will be the passing, and the big day. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? So we'll find out.
Hey, Tara. Yeah, for sure.
I
That's
just
fine.
like,
I'll
I
message
can't believe
you.
it's on my payday.
very
That's like,
curious.
that really sucks. I don't know,
Stop,
I don't know, I
Julie.
don't know where to hide my money, man.
I know.
Are you gonna hide it?
I'm not sure. Gee, if I tell you that, how famous will my money be? I'll have to, maybe
No, right?
in the hay bales over there in the, no. They might come and take the hay bales. They might sell them. No, I'm talking
Good
shit
night,
the
now.
cookie jar,
Michelle.
of course.
Good
Hey,
night.
Michelle.
Always in the cookie
Night,
jar.
night, Michelle.
All righty, everybody.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's fun. Show 134. That's awesome.
Right?
Well, actually, it was because we got Sussy on here, really, for the first
Right.
time. I mean, the first time don't
It's good
count.
to
because
meet
it didn't
Joe.
work.
Do you want to be called
So-
Sassy or Joe?
It is always my pleasure to get to speak with you guys.
Come on,
Excellent.
anytime. Come back next weekend if you can.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
come back next
You
week.
know?
Whenever, just tell me. Anytime.
Okay.
You're one of us, so you know that.
Well, my
Okay,
name
everybody.
is
I'm
Joe
reaching for the X.
Hi, Sam.
You can call me. Joe,
I'm
that's
reaching
fine.
for the X. I'm going to
Yeah.
go now. You guys have a good night.
Yeah.
Later.
Night, Sam.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that's never happened before.
Love to.
I
No.
know. He was ready. He's tired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
everybody's like,
tired.
do a
I know
bigger
I'm
show next
tired.
weekend.
I'm like, what's going on?
I feel a real connection here.
Right.
Cool.
I,
Of course.
I really care
It's
about
incredible,
you.
isn't it?
It's been a while.
Night, Brendan. Brendan's still here. He was here from start to finish.
Thank you.
Yes. Right. He gets a gold trophy.
Yeah.
Good job. That's nice. Well, guys,
Cool.
I
Sounds
appreciate
good.
y'all being here.
Yep.
Thank you for being here, Sussy, Joe Pat.
Yeah.
So it's been
And
nice meeting
Junior
you.
Joe too.
Learning more about you. Right. So anytime, just let me know if when you want to join us again or send me pictures you want to show, all that stuff. That easy. So otherwise, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. And
Okay.
here next, you know
See you
what?
next time.
Next Saturday. It's going to be October next Saturday. October the
I can't believe
4th.
it. I can't believe it, dude.
No,
I can't.
no,
No.
October.
Halloween, here it
The
comes.
months are just, you know, once it's October, it's basically Christmas. You know, May,
Right.
it'll just be Christmas overnight, October, boom. So anyway, that's what's coming up. So whatever.
All right, guys. Well, we'll see y'all next weekend, and thank y'all for being here. I'm gonna
Thank
do a
you.
Sam.
Okay. Bye.
It's a race. Click. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye, Jillian.
Bye. Night, night, night.